And we should be live, hopefully. Hey,
Hello,
Wizard!
comrades.
Endo's also here. He's eating a bagel.
Welcome to the stream, comrades. We engage in communism
I
today.
didn't plan on this. This is just where it left off last time.
God bless this bountiful country,
Oh,
comrades.
Wizard! 32 months of boogers. You have a new sub badge. It's looking bussin'.
You're not playing into the bit.
Huh?
I said you're not playing into the bit.
What the
This is
hell?
so
No,
sad.
I'm not. Sar, how are
Say
you doing?
comrade more.
Oh my god. Why? So originally the plan was I was going to start the stream at 2 p.m. I'm actually... Yeah, be scared. I like to keep motherfuckers on their toes. No, it's good.
Certain
Look how
people on
cute
the
that
spectrum
is.
be like,
What the hell?
no, I'd say.
That is true. I feel
Yeah.
that. I do feel that.
Wait, what?
I feel it. Sometimes some change is good, but that's if you know ahead of time and can adjust your schedule to it. All right, that's valid. It's valid. Oh, so originally the plan was we're gonna start to stream at 2, and it's gonna be Dead Space. We're still gonna play Dead Space, but hear me out. A thing that I've been kind of wanting to do, but I figure it won't be like full stream worthy, was to kind of like deep dive. Kay's cooking went viral because this motherfucker makes the most disgusting shit. I have seen bits and pieces of a couple of her videos that went more viral, but I haven't actually like looked at her channel. I haven't like I know she's been on it for a minute. I don't know how long she's been posting videos. So I figured we'd do like a little deep dive on Kay's cooking and just check it out and see what's going on.
You should put up like
Endo, have you seen any of Kay's cooking?
Yes, we both want.
Yes, he has seen some of Kay's cooking. What one did you see? I don't remember.
I've for sure seen that one. I immediately recognized a different spaghetti.
A
bolognese.
different spaghetti bolognese. Kay is a revolutionary in the
You
world of
should
cooking.
Put up a little like notebook or something,
Oh god.
and then we should both say if we would eat or not and tally and see how good we're eating.
What the fuck?
Like out of the meal.
I feel like I'm gonna
Can you
gross out
tolerate
some
or
people.
no?
I feel like we're gonna gross out some motherfuckers.
That's the goal.
Oh my god. I don't have it. You mean like IRL or on
Man, you
screen?
could do like a notes, technically.
Like just on screen?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just anything to tally it.
I don't think I could. We could always just do it IRL, and then at the end we could read
Reveal
off
the
the tally.
numbers.
Yeah, we could read off the tally. I feel like that's fair. You guys can play along and see what ones you'd eat. I mean, honestly, from the thumbnails, it looks gross, right? But at the end of the day, it is food. And everything does mix in your stomach. So, like, looking at it...
I like that coming from a skeleton.
I mean, because that's
It'll
what
all
happens.
mix up there, diggity dog.
It
You'll be
does.
fine.
So, like, why does it matter if things are cooked weird? We're just kind of bullying her, and that's kind of mean.
No.
Oh, my God. This is also a woman that has at least one child confirmed. So she had to make them food growing up, and that has
She
me a
did
little
not
concerned.
Make her way to her husband's heart via food.
I don't think there's ever a husband, like, mentioned.
Oh, that's why he left. Shit.
That's
She
not
did.
okay. Let's go, Sar. Also, no, stop. Don't do that. So, yeah, we're going to look at Kay's cooking. Endo and I are going to watch a few videos, probably. I might skip through a few videos just to see what the near end is. I don't know how she edits or if she edits her videos.
ADHD.
Whatever. And we're going to keep, like, a tally of what Endo and I would eat. We'll obviously mention on stream, and then the end of it will reveal how much of Kay's cooking we'd actually eat.
I hope that she's editing, because these are only like 12-minute videos. So
I
if
didn't
not,
know-
everything's raw.
I didn't know how much editing is the thing. Like, how the videos are actually done. From what I remember from the clips that I've seen of Kay's cooking, it's very much person puts down, like, phone camera on, like, a surface slightly tilted and just makes food.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's the vibe. And, you know what? It kind of makes me think of old school YouTube. To a certain degree. Like, we think of cooking channels and stuff, right? We think of that content is, like, way more edited nowadays because it has to be to a certain degree. But, like, classic cooking videos was genuinely motherfuckers just putting a camera on one of their countertops and just making food. Like, that was the start of cooking channels. A lot of cooking channels.
Before all these rich
That's so
motherfuckers
sad,
came
Sar.
around.
Well, no, it's before the platform kind of evolved
With the
and.
fancy kitchens and the
Okay.
phone holders.
What the fuck? I don't have a pen.
I always forget that this is the full thing and that most people only reference the first 2 lines of the
So
song.
I'm gonna set up on my little notebook.
What the hell?
What?
You can see for yourself.
I don't want to.
You have to. Bro paid for it.
No, I don't want to. I'm scared now. I'm scared.
They're looking down at a notebook.
I'm scared. Okay. So I'm just going to put an X or check mark depending on what we would or wouldn't consume from Kay's cooking. And I'm going to say base rules right now. You can't be like, oh, but if you added salt. No, like if she literally just in a bowl, a plate, whatever it is, just brought that thing to you, would you eat it?
I'm surprised you're the one saying that.
I have to. No, because that feels like a cop-out, right? Because, like, for almost any food, yeah, if you add, like if I like spicy food, right? Like, I like spicy food. Yeah, if you put enough spice on a thing, I won't care what the thing is. Just let me, I'll fucking swallow that shithole.
Well, because when
like,
we're casually watching stuff, you tend to say that. Like,
oh,
exactly.
fuck. Why do you
but
have to,
blank.
why do you have to do this? Why? Why?
The phrase is yes.
He does this all the time. He's done this since I started doing this. Wizard just really likes seeing tits on a skeleton for some reason. I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
Quote from a person who drew tits on a skeleton.
I just love this conversation is happening with the background being doo 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 doo.
They're moving to the beat.
God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you? No. Can you turn on the light? I would like light. Tits are, I guess, kind of awesome, but I don't know. On a skeleton's a little funky fresh.
It's like 2 steaks on a ribcage.
So I literally just looked up Kay's cooking. I don't know if she has any other channels. I don't think she does.
Doesn't it literally have a channels tab if someone has other channels?
I don't know. I think they have to link them. So if she had like a precursor channel to this, it would be probably lost to the archives. I'm sure someone on Reddit probably has found it. Nice. That's a sentence.
Don't smoke the weed, eat it. It's better that way.
True.
It'll hit you harder.
Bro,
especially if you are a tiny man.
Brownies or gummies? Yeah.
Wizard gives off tiny man energy. I don't know what size he is.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I don't know.
You telling me he gives off short people vibes? Or just tiny vibes?
Skinny vibes.
Skinny vibes. Fair enough. I've already been told I give off short people energy.
I guess, yeah.
What?
The way you act during stream is very defensive, which is a trait that's immediately attached to short people.
Nah, I'm just defensive. That's just me.
Still
yeah,
sort of like me.
brownies. What?
Get fucked.
What the hell?
Got him.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
My favorite instrument, MIDI.
Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of the music.
Oh.
Let's get rid of the music. You guys can throw stuff at me. You can abuse me. You have my permission. Let me...
Is it really abuse at that point then, or just a weird fetish?
Whatever you want it to be. Finger guns. Alright.
Please do not finger my firearm. They didn't.
Where's it at? Kay's cooking. Okay, there we go. So I literally just fucking searched Kay's cooking. Like I said, I don't know if there's any precursor channels. She has members. Like, she has people that pay her.
You should have an alternate version of your VTuber that's just turned around for when you're just watching shit.
Oh
so it
my
looks
god.
like it's looking at the screen.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
Now we just chilling.
We
just chilling. She does have a fucking merch shop.
Yeah.
I cannot believe
she's
that.
monopolized off this.
I've not looked at...
she's
You want to look at the
capitalized.
merch store? Because I haven't looked at the merch store.
Probably more
Okay.
edible. What the fuck?
This is her merch. Okay. This is her merch shop.
Jesus Christ.
I thought it was going to be something.
$40?
You wanna-
$35
Yo, who the fuck has a Kay's cooking bra? What the fuck? god. You know what? Kudos to her for having a merch shop.
You're doing the
Oh my god.
Again. You live in
'Cause I
reality. This is fucked up. This is actually
This could be
extortion.
like ironic merch. This could be like for fun.
It's extortion.
What if she's self-aware? It could be like
that makes it worse. Actually.
Oh my god. It could add to the meme.
Either she's very dumb or she's again exploitative.
To be fair, she kind of became a punching bag for a section of the internet for at least some time.
Because she posted.
Oh my god,
videos
she's
of
doing her
massacring
art.
food.
She's doing her art. I don't remember it being that bad. It's like gross, but it's not like bad. Because again, end of the day, it's just like fruit and vegetables and meat, right?
You know,
it's not that bad.
she misuses seasoning.
So she has 380 videos. She uploaded as of 3 days ago a different lasagna.
Man, lasagna's a funky word.
A stew in Yorkshire pudding? What? Mac and cheese. How do you fuck up mac and cheese? I think we need to watch that one.
Ironically, that's one of the ones we've both seen because you watched.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Another meal. Wow, that's a little funky. What are we doing there, Kay? We tried to make thumbnail art, maybe? That's what that looks like. I mean, that doesn't
She's
look
just gonna
like...
start 5 years down
How
the
is
line,
that-
like cooking people.
How is that pizza or toast?
Like, that's what the horror is.
Oh, no.
Like, her son that pops up in the video.
I don't know. The general energy, the food itself looks concerning. I don't like the idea of pasta and cucumber like that. And they all have like the same color gradient for the most part, which is a little concerning. But the overall vibe of the channel, yes, baked potato. The overall vibe of the channel seems to be, right, like middle-aged fucking mom just decides she wants to cook and record. It seems kind of innocent.
It's
Vegan
innocent.
fry-up?
Don't mean it's right.
Oh, look how happy she is. Oh my god.
Another vegan meal.
She's in multiple vegan meals. We could always check that out. I just kind of want to see how long ago her first video.
Oh god, was that calzone just literally a tortilla with tomato sauce on it? Oh no, never mind.
I thought I saw something.
Schizophrenics be like.
Stop. No.
Am I
Vegan
wrong?
scrambled eggs from 3 years ago. So you know that isn't some just egg right there. That's something else. She seems so happy in some of these thumbnails.
Seems.
Yes.
Very seems.
So her first video was stuffed peppers from 5 years ago. She's been doing this for at least 5 years. She did a rainbow cake. Look how high. What is going on with the camera there? Look how she's just creeping in the bottom of the frame. Okay, why don't we start with the very first video? Because I kind of just want to see what the production quality was first video on the channel.
Alright, I'm already not a fan of stuffed peppers, so this isn't going to go well.
Stuffed peppers aren't bad. They're pretty, like, basic.
I think that's what makes me not like them.
Really?
It's just, like, I'm not into the texture of the pepper itself.
No! Man, shut your fucking
it's
mouth.
It's giving you, am I a furry test, because it knows you are.
Man, shut up.
That's so sad.
Oh, that top comment from 2 years ago is so sad. My eyes just fucking glanced over it. She sounded so much more energetic in here than her new videos. That was 2 years ago. It's because she got bullied.
Right under it. Kay, it's been 2 years since this video. I hope you're still not boiling mince.
Is boiling meat an actual, like, method?
It's considered
for, like,
gross.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's cooking
because
meat.
you're not getting any skin on it. You're literally, like, you're just practically warming it. Like, it's edible.
So you don't get
die,
diseases.
but it's the worst way you could cook meat.
Really, though?
Other
God,
than hot
meat
dogs.
eaters.
There are some
Okay,
people who
no.
live and die
Chat,
by eating hot dogs.
vertebros in the chat who consume meat. I do not consume meat, and I never have that I remember.
Know things without consuming meat.
I know, but I
could
I
learn.
haven't played around with that, right? So I'm not 100% on that. Is it grosser to boil meat than to, like, fry it or bake it or however else you cook meat, grill it? Whatever.
grilling is usually preferred.
I feel like for like
when it
soups
comes
and
to-
stuff, you'd have to boil, right? Like that would be what you do. You just throw it in a pot with stuff.
Depending on the
Right?
soup, sometimes you
Am I
pre-sear
dumb?
and then you put it in. It's not actually cooking in the soup.
So like some of the vegetables in certain soups you'd like pre-cook and then just boil with everything. Oh.
The like steak tips we get are basically skipping that step. That's why we just warm them up and put them in. But you normally sear steak tips.
Does it like give it a different texture or something to boil?
Yes. As I said, you're not getting that skin, you're just warming it.
Boiling is broth is okay.
Well,
So it's
for
like
certain dishes,
okay.
yes.
All
But
right.
it's a circumstantial thing. You don't
So
just
this
do it
is
with
our very first video. It's under 10 minutes. It's stuffed peppers.
And
Oh, that's so loud. Let me do this. I had both of my fucking sides of my headset on for that.
I'm going to have a
Again.
go at
This isn't the first
making
episode.
stuff.
She hid some of them.
Shit, did she hide some of her?
You bastard.
Did she hide some of her fucking videos? Okay, so she's been doing this. Oh no. Is that a different channel? Or is that just.
No, that's the same channel. It's just a square in the corner. You dork.
Huh.
Eval not being able to identify the same image.
Yeah.
You and me would do the "Are you a robot?" test, and I would pass, and you wouldn't. And that's
Yeah.
the sad part.
That's true. Okay,
Oh yeah,
so.
I forgot to mention that Homeboy made a new clip finally. Him who had like 2 with the fucking freaky tube one.
Oh, him.
That shit was messed up.
Okay, so. Evidently not. So she's been doing it for longer than 5 years. This video's 5 years old, dog.
Peppers.
Look at how happy she is, though.
No, I am
the phone sound doo 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 cut off.
But at the moment,
I wanna hear that
making
again.
Stuffed peppers. No, I am showing you, but at the moment I've got mincemeat boiling and
Yeah.
rice.
Is mincemeat ground beef?
You can use anything for
I
stuffed
think there's a
peppers.
difference.
Apparently,
I'm not
you can
sure.
even use leftovers. And because I don't do enough meals, enough food for leftovers. Yeah, enough meals, yeah. I don't do enough food for leftovers. Obviously, I have to cook from fresh. Right, I've never done
Oh, take that off.
pepper before.
Take that off right now. That sets off all my anxiety
Son of-
sensors. That's going to start a fire. Take that off.
That's not gonna start.
I don't like it. Take it off.
It's not gonna start a fire, but
I don't
you
like
should-
it!
You should remove
You
it.
shouldn't have the lid on if it's overboiling. That is overboiling.
You shouldn't, but there's
The
not gonna be
pan
a
is
fire.
drooling. I don't like it. This is on. This looks like it's an electric stovetop. That's probably not good for the electric
Said
stovetop.
As a pan person.
Oh my god. Shut up! I know what I'm talking about.
Freddy Fazbear when he sees you.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't.
Gregory,
The
the
moment
pan
I
is
get
back.
my VR headset, the moment I get my VR headset and play some or play some FNAF VR for real, and I get to
Oh.
touch him. Yeah, no, right away that sets off all of the negative thoughts in my brain. I don't like this. I don't. That one of my biggest annoyances when cooking is when you can't catch it when it starts to overboil and it does a splooge out the side of the fucking pot. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't.
Been told
You're
to take
neurotic.
the top off.
What the hell?
It's not a pleasant
So
experience.
okay,
but
stuffed peppers. How I make stuffed peppers is you cut up the stuffed pepper. You cut up the pepper. You take the top off. You like gut out the inside of the pepper. Make sure obviously everything's clean. You usually line your baking dish with some. A lot of the ones that I make are more tomato based, so I usually just do like some tomato sauce that's been spruced up with some spices and stuff. Nothing crazy. Along the bottom of the pan that you put them in, you put the tomatoes in them, and then whatever your filling is. It could be meat. It could be rice.
you mean you put the peppers in?
Yeah.
You said tomatoes.
Oh yeah, peppers. Well, no, you put the peppers in the
tomatoes.
sauce there, and then you put whatever your ingredients to the center are. Which for at our house that varies. Sometimes it's rice based, sometimes it's bean based, sometimes it is
What the
vegan protein based.
What the
So
fuck?
like ground meat.
kind of government activation phrase is that?
I don't know, man. That's beautiful though.
I'm just imagining a man in a black suit running up to like a hobo and being like,
And
"You're on
then
a
you
train. You,
put the-
need to get off," and then him just being like,
And then you either place the top back on and put it in the oven, or sometimes you have to put the top on and then use like a, I forget what it's called, toothpick to keep it there. whatever, toothpick skewer, and then you just bake them. Like, they're the chillest things to make because you just throw it all together, put it in the oven, let it get delicious, and then eat it. Top it with a little bit of sour cream, a little bit of cheese, you good. Because normally we tend to default to using rice, chili powder, other spices, some parsley, and whatever random veggies are in the house. Usually onion, garlic for sure, for real. So it's like a good meh meal. It's not bad. It's not horrible for you as long as the inside isn't just grease. What do you think she's putting in hers? Just meat or like?
She said rice and meat.
All this, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
this,
We got that zoom in action. Let's go.
I've not took enough top off, but it doesn't matter. Right, so now I'm going to scoop it out with a spoon.
See, I just use my fucking chonkers. I use my fingers,
She
dog.
had history smoking, based on the rasp at the end of her voice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Which
come on, nearly
British
done.
accent, so I guess
Very good.
smoking is way more common over there.
Wow, you
Just
just
get the extra
assume.
bits
Well,
out.
no, it's
You're like, well, she's British, so.
it's way more common over there than it is here. They have like, from what I've heard, some areas have actual like vending machines for cigarettes.
And I don't know if you
That
have
is kind of
to,
wild.
but I'm just going to give mine I'm going to wipe mine out. Not wipe it. I'm going to rinse it out because I don't know
Yeah,
if you,
cleaning it is
if you're
good.
not supposed
That's fine.
to. I'm just going to take the extra bits off I can see. Right, I have just put
Ooh.
the rice in.
Ooh.
Right, I forgot to get salt and pepper. Could you get me some salt and pepper, please?
Please don't tell me the only spices she's gonna use is salt and pepper. Please don't
You know
tell.
that's what she's gonna do. Kind of like, again, she boiled that meat. There's no texture to it.
It
is
seems
Play-Doh
mush.
in that rice.
Yeah, it just seems like mush. Also, is it supposed to have like those colors going on? I'm not used to meat, but you've got like the brownish like color. You have like the gray, and then you just have pink.
Well, that gray is the rice.
Oh, she already. I didn't
Yeah,
even
it's
notice that
just-
she mixed
Yeah,
in the
she
rice.
accidentally said I
Just
put
salt
the
in it.
rice in.
No,
She meant to say I
salt in
put
it.
the meat
No, I
in.
don't need pepper. We've got peppers here.
Okay, so we're filling is salt, pepper, boiled meat,
And rice.
and rice.
Yeah.
So that just sounds very plain. I'd want like hot sauce on there or something.
Right, I put a bit of salt in it to give it a
I don't know if the
flavour.
texture would be something
And
I
I
could
don't know if
deal
you can
with.
see the pepper. It's here. Can you see it, Link? Yeah.
I like
And
the
what I'm going to do
spoon.
is I'm going to lift it up.
I like the pot too. The pot looks like something that would be at my
and put
grandmother's
Some
house.
stuff in it. You can have anything you want in it, like spaghetti or something like that.
Spaghetti.
I think that might be a bit too.
Yo, you ain't
Who
been,
is me?
you ain't
Huh?
been making the stuffed peppers. Right.
That
You could've
actually
been filling in
sounds
with
no wait.
spaghetti.
That actually sounds awesome. Maybe I should write down some of her suggestions and like do a cooking stream where we
Too
try
bad
to
she
do
doesn't
those things.
Those ideas.
Because that actually doesn't sound too horrible.
I wouldn't do spaghetti though. I'd do a different pasta.
Yeah, but like a pasta
Elbows?
stuffed,
Goulash?
a pasta stuffed, pepper topped with like mozzarella and parmesan. That could slap.
Yeah.
That could slap.
I still wouldn't like the texture of pepper, but it sounds like it would look dope.
I mean, it still
aesthetically,
sounds like it would still the taste would be
come
there.
out
The
in the-
texture would be a little funky,
Come
but
out of the party with a tray of those. For your
what the
Italian
fuck?
homeboys.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Handheld
What's that
pocket
bit
pasta.
too?
Oh,
I think that should be enough. That should. I think that's too much.
I don't like the colors.
Should be alright, shouldn't it?
You sound like a toddler.
She's
presented
also
with-
not-
presented with vegetables.
Well, no, because like
Like the
we already
colors.
talked about it, but that's just gonna be mush. Like there's no variance
Oh,
in
yeah, no, it's
texture
going
there.
to be-
And it doesn't look like she's pushing it down into the pepper either, so there's gonna be like awkward air pockets too. And then the color, like, presentation is a part of food. Yes, you can have shitty looking food that tastes delicious, but like, there's only salt and pepper in that. I'm sorry. When I cook, I use a bare minimum of like 3 to 8 spices, depending on what I'm making. And I don't count salt and pepper. I'm counting herbs and spices, things that give things flavor.
Mhm.
Like a little bit of salt and pepper, you should just automatically do, especially if you're cooking fruits and vegetables. Like that's just a no-brainer. Meat too, I would assume has the same rule where a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, just to kind of make
Meat
it pop
you
a little
always
bit.
wanna-
But
For most applications, you want to season it.
I kind of
isn't
want to
supposed
know
to
how
be
she's
by
cooking
itself.
it, because there's
See,
no
see,
like
see.
rice
Don't know
either,
if you
so
can
that's
see that.
or there's no like sauce, so
No,
that's
it's not
gonna
really
dry
falling
out.
over. Don't want a disaster like that, do we?
Because like if it
Right,
has a
now
little bit of tomato sauce,
it's got
at
to
least
go in
that's
the oven
something.
for about, I don't know,
Like
probably
that just
about 20
doesn't
minutes. I don't
that
know if you
doesn't
can
sit
see
right
that.
with me. Oh, we can see it.
Stay by. Can you see that? Can that
We
be seen?
got okay, but
And,
from like a
as you
video
can see, I
standpoint,
know I've overfilled it, but then again, I always overfill it. So like I say, I'm going to put it in the oven
from
for
like
2
a video
minutes.
making standpoint, she's doing better than I thought she would. She's actually using the zoom feature and she's like moving the
She
camera.
isn't. There's clearly someone else behind the camera.
It's happening, is what I'm saying. Like,
Her indentured child
Oh
is
my gosh.
pretty good at video making.
On
You are correct.
electric,
hey, we don't know what the
180,
situation is with her
so
at least one
yeah, I'm
child.
going to put that in and
She only feeds him if he
hopefully
does the
get it
videos,
cooked.
and this is what he
I
gets
put it on
fed.
a tray, and the reason I'm putting these
That's fucked up.
in,
She's gonna put it
because
in
we're gonna put the
dry.
red one. He won't stand up.
Is there any oil there or
Got
anything?
mincemeat and rice flying all out.
It
So.
looks like she sprayed it with something,
Stay
or she's
by.
never cleaned
Oh,
that.
please. Watch this fall
I
over.
couldn't
I'm not-
tell.
I'm not sure which
I
option
couldn't
it
So
is.
tell.
it's going to go.
Yeah, but that's not how you know, because that's
It's
still
going to
gonna.
go. I'm gonna
So
have to-
I'm predicting that bell pepper is still gonna be crusty. Like it's still gonna be crunchy in a way you don't want it to be crunchy. Yo, Jade, let's go. 34 months. Look at that sick little
It's
thing next to
fucking
your
raw.
name.
Yeah, donkey.
It's fucking raw.
Where's the lime sauce?
I still love the "What are you?" An idiot sandwich. Me and chat every single stream, just every time.
Only when puzzled.
So like, it's not gonna stick and burn probably because she has the thin fucking spray of lubrication there. But like, she needs a sauce or something either on it, in it, or under it. That's because the way that's gonna cook, I feel like it's gonna cook and it's just gonna get shriveled because that's what it does. But I feel like it's not gonna cook full. You're gonna still have a crunch that's not a good crunch on the pepper, and the inside is just meat and rice and salt and pepper. So that's just gonna, I think, dry out. Although it was boiled, so I don't know if it'll actually dry out.
The meat would, but I don't think rice would. The top layer will be crisp.
I don't think it'll be.
Remember, boys,
A great
bring some
experience.
spray-on canola oil to the bedroom. You will need it.
Oh, what the hell?
Need that lubrication.
Put that like
No,
that
that's
onto
food lube,
it,
that's
holding
different.
on. That's it.
Yeah, well, your mama looks
What
like
the
a
hell?
snack.
What the hell?
They've been
Like,
in
she's
10
not-
minutes. I don't know
Aw.
if you can see that they do look a bit
Picture
long,
the
a
Twin
bit
Towers.
done to me. So I'm thinking,
It's falling!
Stop. It's only been cooking for 10 minutes, Kay. What are you doing?
It's already
I'm
cooked.
going to put
There's
them in
nothing
for
you can
another
do
10
other than
minutes because
fuck
I'm
up
not
the pepper.
sure.
She's
They
only
want to
cooking
eat
it
a
for
bit
20
more.
minutes.
They look like, to me,
Okay,
it looks like
when I make fucking stuffed peppers, they cook between 20 and 30 some odd minutes, depending on the size of the peppers and depending on other stuff. And that's with sauce along the bottom, and that's with actual filling with seasoning.
Yeah.
So that is...
everything's being
And
done.
cheese.
But then again, it was cooked before it went in.
Well, with the cheese, you normally take it out, like, between... At least with the vegan cheese, you
'Cause it's melting.
you take it out between, like, 2 to 5 minutes before the end of the actual cooking, toss that cheese on, and then throw it back in the oven to finish. But that just doesn't seem right. I can't believe that she pulled that out after 10 minutes.
Look at the pan, though. It was definitely.
And
oiled.
also, look at the peppers don't look cooked at all. Like, it looks like she didn't preheat her oven.
Is that a piece of? Is that mold?
What?
Is that is it? I think it's
Where?
just ground beef.
No, that's just beef.
That looks gross.
That's just beef. The whole thing looks gross.
Oh.
That is just beef. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 20 minutes. If I have the oven preheated and they're smaller bell peppers, then, like, yes, I could see myself getting away with cooking it for 20 minutes. But usually it's anywhere between 20 to 40 minutes when I make it because it depends on... It does kind of depend on the size of the peppers, whether the oven is preheated, which I try to preheat the oven every time just because it makes it easier on everyone, and what you have for filling. Like, that all does kind of play into, like, how much the pepper's going to cook. But to pull it out after 10 minutes is batshit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, and again, I don't think she preheated the oven because they look the same. They look the same. Which, if she didn't preheat it, that means it's actually only really going to cook for 10 minutes if she's cooking it for, like, 20 minutes. Because it's going to take time for that stove to get up to temperature, like, properly.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going
Microwave them.
to put them
What
back
the
into
fuck?
the oven. To
No!
Oh, if I could only talk.
No.
I'm going to put them in for 10 minutes, yeah. Put my tongue out and let it ravel back. Put them in for another 10 minutes and hopefully they will...
Guys, I've been
Well, they
doing
will
really good.
go,
I've been drinking water.
well, a
I'm
bit
almost
more,
out
and
of
then
my fucking
women
jug
were
of
supposed to
water.
be in the kitchen. This is inaccurate
Right,
now.
as you can see, they've had another 10 minutes.
It
and they
doesn't
are...
look any more cooked, really.
The top does, nothing else.
But that's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
this
looking
is
at the
end
pepper.
result of the pepper
That it
that's,
literally. She could have taken. She could have done a test. She's very happy and very proud of herself, and that's what makes me feel bad. But like, she could have taken a pep. She could have made. She could have made 3 peppers, cooked those 2 for however long she did, and then put one on a plate, and then put one of the uncooked ones on a plate, and asked me to spot the difference, and I would not have been able to really spot a difference there, dog. It looks the same.
She was not forced to make these videos. She put them up to be judged.
Oh my god.
Over.
She's someone's mom,
She
dude.
put them up for vanity.
What?
Oh, it's because he's
Oh
tall.
my god, how big is her son? No.
He's a tall boy.
Yo, how short is
For a British standard?
how short is she or how tall is him?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's the other question. Is she just really tiny? Or is he actually tall?
There's a door frame there, and she's way below it, so
She's short.
really short. It's not that he's tall.
Because that looks like top hinges.
Yeah, but there's usually still more door above that.
No, but that's what I mean. So that would mean that he's actually tall, somewhat taller, and like he's probably above average,
say
and
he's
she is
probably-
short.
He's probably somewhere in the range of like 5'9", 6 foot.
I'm making a grilled cheese to cleanse my taste buds because I can taste that and it's bad. Okay. All right. So wait.
Look at
I'm
her face.
assuming. Oh, that is not a good face, bro. I'm. I'm sorry. I'm processing. I'm not going to be looking forward to this. So does he not? Does he not help make, like, I thought he was the one behind the camera, or is she just doing all the camera work?
Well, yeah, he had all that time while he was camera working to be in suspense of what he was about to
Hey
eat.
there.
Oh, you're watching her.
I'm just like, but then the commentary is so mean, bro. How long has she been doing this
Are
before?
you finna eat the stuffed pepper she made?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm not eating anything.
Oh.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
this is the very, yeah, we're going to do a tally
Would
from
you,
what
would
we
you
watched.
not eat?
Would you or would you not eat? No spices or anything added.
Interesting.
And then you have to explain yourself. You can't just be like, yeah, I'd eat that. No, you have to fucking explain how you'd be able to stomach that. No, she handed the fucking dish off to her son, and he goes, I'm not going to be looking forward to this one. And I'm just like, damn.
Yeah.
And this is the first video on the only channel I could find for her, but from
But
her,
she
she says
says again
again.
in the
So
intro.
she had to have had a channel before this.
She
I
deleted
just
past
don't
time.
know. I just don't know if it's there. So I don't know
No,
how
I know
long.
She's been around for a while.
I don't know how long Kay's been at this, but it's been at least 5 years.
Yeah, it has. I saw her a long ass time ago on somebody's channel. Like a long ass time ago.
I don't think so, because the meat itself was boiled.
That's not unusual for you, isn't it? I thought they did boil it.
Yo, UK homies, is it normal for y'all to just fucking boil your meats on
Man,
on the
y'all can't
regular?
even cook? That's fucked up.
Well, no, I think it's more
That is
normal
fucked up.
thing.
Yeah.
I have UK homies
said they
in
can't
chat
cook.
that'll probably answer. Wow.
Poor-
No.
Okay, no?
No. We boil like gammon and shit.
Oh.
Yo,
okay.
from Legend of Zelda?
Th-
That's
This
sick.
I was gonna say this bitch boiled mincemeat. I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
For stuffed peppers that she cooked for like 10 minutes. Because she
Oh.
said she cooked for 20, but it looks like she didn't preheat her oven. So it was closer to 10
the
minutes they
raw
actually got cooked.
peppers with boiled meat.
And a little bit of rice and a little bit of salt and pepper, and that's it.
No.
That's the recipe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bye.
You know what? I'm gonna chalk this one up to an eat, though.
What? That's some bullshit.
Well, no, because, like, it's bad, but
Explain
it's not
right
terrible.
now.
And
What
I-
are you talking
I saw
about?
videos on her channel that mentioned
Mincemeat you
fish.
only boil when it's in, oh, I'm scared of that. Mincemeat you only boil when it's in sauce for spagball. Yeah.
Like, it's not good, but I feel like this wouldn't be a hard thing to stomach. It would just be an unfortunate experience. It's just, I mean, I've had days where I've had lunch and just had salted rice. It's just that plus poorly cooked meat and raw pepper. Like,
I couldn't get over like the texture differences in the worst ways possible. You have probably overcooked, mushy, fucking meat rice combo and then just raw pepper. I just don't. That combo doesn't sound good to me. With the with the addition of no actual spices,
Yeah.
like none whatsoever. You could finish an entire pepper of that. I'm not saying you take a
Probably.
bite. I'm saying she gives you the plate and that you have to eat it.
Yeah. I
Could
think I
you
could
eat
do
it,
that.
motherfucker? This is some bullshit.
Like I said,
I'm calling bullshit.
I'm trying to set a base standard because I know there's much more abhorrent shit.
God damn it. Okay. So you
Again, this is tolerable. I'm not saying this is gourmet.
I don't think I'd be able to make it past a bite between the lack of
You're more
seasoning
sensitive when it
and the
comes to food,
actual
we know that.
textures. Textures are a big thing for me for food. I like weird textures, but there's difference between weird and it shouldn't exist.
Same here. Except I don't think I'd like a raw pepper any less than I like a cooked pepper because they're still both just that same.
This stream
kind
might
of
actually be a little longer than I thought. Maybe we won't play Dead Space. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm rolling with the punches here. I feel like it'll be an entertaining stream. I've been putting off. I've had this in the back of my fucking cranium for a while because it went kind of. My cranium, dog. Well, I've had this idea for a stream for both of us for a little bit, basically since it went viral. But I was like, would it really be enough content for a stream? Because I forget that we talk and shit when we stream.
Maybe I shouldn't speak on that since I'm mechanical, but that doesn't sound tolerable. What have you been through?
People writing off
There's a
traumas.
difference between I need to eat pepper and I'm going to bodily harm you now.
People writing off their past traumas, like, yeah, it's
If
fine.
someone
Everyone
handed
has
me a
to deal
raw
with that.
pepper and said, "Yo, bro, eat this. I'll give you $5."
I
could
feel okay.
do it.
So I'm only picky really when it comes to textures. I'm fine with experimenting with taste. One of my favorite snacks is pickles and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Like
That's
it's
that's
good.
worse than this.
What?
That is
The
worse.
fuck?
Because
It
you're intentionally
isn't.
taking things and
No.
fucking them up.
The key is you have to get the.
She's dumb.
Stop.
You're an
The key
asshole.
is you have to get really sweet peanut butter because then you have the sour pickles.
Look, you're being judged.
Stop. You have
Nasty.
sour pickles.
They like
You have to
Kool-Aid
try it
pickles.
before you shit on it.
They like
You have to
Kool-Aid
try it.
pickles.
Oh my
Nasty.
god.
They just
Kool-Aid
like
pickles
fucking
are a
up pickles.
delicacy in the ghetto. What are you talking about?
Nasty.
It's also a southern thing. No,
Shooting
Kool-Aid.
people is a delicacy in the
Stop.
ghetto. What are you
That
talking
is a
about?
thing. Yo, Gil's in chat. Hype.
Domestic violence is a delicacy
What
in the ghetto.
the fuck?
I
No.
would not
Stop.
advertise that our food is fucking
Kool-Aid pickles is
Kool-Aid
valid.
pickles. No.
Yes.
It is invalid.
You don't like it, but it's valid. I
It's
don't like
not
sweet
you're
pickles,
getting-
but they're valid. What the fuck?
Stop it. Get some help.
We were originally, and then I mentioned Kool-Aid pickles, and he told me that's just as bad. And Kool-Aid look it up. Educate yourselves.
They're both
Kool-Aid,
nasty.
stop.
You're fucking
You
up
have
the
to
pickle
try it.
equilibrium.
It's one of the things you have to try, because then
You
you'll
ruined
know.
two things I love.
Oh my god. Peanut butter and
Three
pickle
things.
is
I
good.
don't mind
If
Kool-Aid.
you have really sweet peanut butter, because then it balances it out. And you get the crunch of the pickle and the
No,
ooey gooey of the
stop it.
peanut butter. It's really
Nasty.
good. It's good.
I'm gonna puke on your
Let's
desk.
look at the child's reaction. How old is he?
The
Are we
child.
guessing?
Onions.
Yeah, no, I've got a
And you've got a bit of
Ooh, it's
peppers.
steaming. It's steaming.
I'm not looking
He
forward
looks
to it. I've never
scared
tried
to eat it.
He's never tried pepper before.
Huh?
I'm not looking forward to this. I've never tried pepper.
What? No,
What?
I need to rewind that. I missed that. This man's never had pepper before?
Onions.
Yeah, no, I've got a
And you've got a bit of peppers.
I'm not looking forward to it. I've never tried pepper.
He's scared of pepper. This
How
man.
do you live through? Well, British. Maybe, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's not.
No,
common over there. I
it
don't fucking
cannot
know.
be that bad in Britain. What the fuck?
It cannot be that. Put that on a T-shirt. Put that on a T-shirt. It cannot be
Immediately, I
with
know
like
it's
a
just
guy
like-
with a knife. It cannot be that bad in Britain.
Immediately, I know it's just like, oh, they're British. It's fine. It's
Well,
probably
like,
just
maybe
that.
They don't eat Italian food because that has peppers often.
Man is actually 9, but he's aged so much because of the raw, unseasoned food.
It's all that raw beef.
Like how the bullying with British food, I get it now. That's where I'm just like, what? As a British person, it is not that bad. They're just special.
What
That's
the
fucked
fuck?
up. The man is scared of taking a bite because he's never had pepper. That's what that unidentified emotion in his eye. Bro.
Unidentified.
I couldn't fully tell until you said he's never
What
had
the fuck?
pepper.
There was a chick at camp. There was this
What?
This black girl I
What?
worked with, we were all 16 at the time
Yeah.
at the table. 'cause
That's
we were
still old
chatting and
enough to
hanging
have a
out.
lot of shit.
They had never tried a pickle before. They tried the pickle
What?
for the first
Wait,
time.
no. Like, have they never had like an actual, just like a bite out of a pickle, or
no,
had
this
like,
pickle was in a
'cause, like,
burger.
have they had relish before? Because that's pickle.
No, they had never had pickle.
How the fuck?
I don't know.
Like, how do you not have like a burger with pickle slices on it, or
They
like
would
a hot
avoid
dog with Why?
They
Oh,
had
did
never
they have
tried
a
a pickle.
fear?
Did
Did they have like a
when they ate the
traumatizing
burger.
experience
They were just
with a
very
pickle?
casual, like, oh, pickle. I've never had that. And it's
How
like,
do you just drop that casually? Huh?
everyone at the table was just like, you what?
Next week we make him taste mayonnaise.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm scared for him.
I've seen some of
you've
Kay's
already said that,
videos
sir.
that he's eaten mayonnaise. He's eaten enough mayonnaise.
I feel like that's a justified spice
Bad
in our
cooks
household. Am
love
I
mayonnaise.
rude for saying that? I feel like mayo is a spice in their household. Considering this bitch used salt and pepper. I refuse to try. Aw. I like pickled vegetables. That shit is bussin'.
Oh
Pickled
my god.
cauliflower.
Look, it's not only her, there are other weird.
What the hell?
Try a pickle. Dill ones are delicious. Sweet pickles,
I was gonna say, I don't like sweet pickles unless they're Kool-Aid pickles.
Ew!
Yeah.
Ew! Twitch
Okay,
brand
let's
them.
see. Stop.
We're having bad opinions.
No.
Just eat
Oh.
it.
Well, it
That-
took 2 bites, so can't be poisoned. That's pepper chew right there. That's eating a pepper.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like stuffed peppers.
No, but okay. Peppers
It's why I don't
after
like Brussels
no,
sprouts,
because
too.
if they've been cooked, I don't think that's a bad thing. Same with Brussels sprouts.
No, they're still both like really long chew foods with like no reward.
The
Like, there are
reward is you
vegetables
don't.
can have.
The reward is you don't choke on it. What are you talking about? That's literally you have to chew
There are
foods.
vegetables that
Are
can
you? Man
cook.
is complaining because he has to chew a food.
No, I'm complaining because it's terrible texture.
Oh no, I need milk now. I'm actually kind of interested. I want to, like, someone needs to interview this man on the screen right now and just ask what his childhood was like.
Yeah, bring
Like,
fucking shit up.
I want to know what his fucking childhood foods consist of.
He's
That
dead. He died of food poisoning.
that fucking scares me. Like, what did she just let him like make food herself? Or, I'm sorry. I'm still processing. I've never had pepper before. Like, I understand certain
Would it be
vegetables.
wilder if he was talking about the seasoning? Never had
Yes.
pepper before.
He's just exclusively only cooked with salt up until now.
This was her first departure into food adventure. Before
Like,
now, they
no,
were just
I
eating
understand.
raw
I'm
meat
not
with
trying to
salt.
come off like a full asshole because I understand if you live in different parts of the world or
Stop
if you are
apologizing
of a
for
certain
Kay's
income
problem.
level, it is more. It's more.
You can afford chili powder. Shut up.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You will have households where like certain fruit and vegetables are never eaten, and like I get that, but like
Listen, we don't
pepper,
want,
I don't think is like a fucking exotic fucking vegetable, dog.
we don't want her to eat caviar. Just maybe like fry your meat, please.
She was so happy throughout this video too. She was so proud of herself.
Fucking people crossing the sea in the night.
Oh
the
my
1800s.
god. I was waiting for that to fall at your
Hey,
fucking
son,
mouth.
There's a new spice I found. Pepper.
What the fuck?
There was a crazy amount of time where certain countries just didn't have seasonings.
Well, like I've met
The spice trade was
coworkers who like haven't had certain vegetables until after they left their parents' house. Like a big one that I've noticed is artichoke. A lot of my coworkers have never had
'Cause
artichoke.
That is kind of a weird one.
But that's what I mean. So like I'm not trying to be an
It's
asshole if there
understandable.
happens to be like a fruit or vegetable you haven't had,
It's
but
hard to avoid
some of
pepper.
them I feel are way more common. Like either from takeout dishes or just like the grocery store, dude.
Kay is too proud to let her son have takeout.
She has
She
to
only cooks for
homemade.
him.
That's why I'm
The
scared.
day she dies is the day he finally gets to try McDonald's.
What the fuck? Send that man some Mickey D's right now. Blow his fucking mind.
It'll be like a pilgrim trying fucking a sour
Interesting,
Patch Kid.
artichoke is a lot harder to get over here. Oh, what? I think I've only had it once. That makes me sad.
Well, yeah. 'cause
It's more.
it depends on growth and transportation.
That's fair. It's more expensive here, but you can get it at like any store.
Well, seasonal, like the time of the season also affects the prices of certain things.
You know what I didn't have until I was slightly older? Garlic scapes. They're these long, funky vegetables, and I don't know how to describe it. They taste super garlicky, but they're kind of like green beans, but super long. Kinda. That's probably the best way I can come close to describing it. They're very seasonal, at least where we're at, so we could only get them during certain times of the year for a short period of time. And it was also much pricier. So it's one of those vegetables that I've only had a little bit of, but it's really good when you can get them. If you guys want more of a better description, just Google or search up garlic scapes. They're really good. Like, my mom would roast them or fry them in a pan, and that shit bussin'.
I got a food fun fact that I think that you don't know.
What?
Did you know that cashews they're not like a traditional nut?
What?
They come from the center of an existing fruit.
What?
They cut it open and get the cashew
No,
out.
I just assumed cashews were cashews.
Yeah, no,
What?
I learned that at camp there was a...
Does that mean they count as a fruit and a nut? Since
No, 'cause
technically?
you're carving away the fruit.
Oh.
You're like eating the pit of
What
an
does the
avocado.
fruit of a cashew taste like?
I don't know.
Oh, I wanna
one of
know
the
now.
cooks that we had when I was working at the one camp actually came from where they grew. So he showed me a video and he would talk about how he would just go outside and go get cashews
What?
because you could.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, let's see your honest rating.
I wanna. The pepper
Ooh.
was a bit
This is awkward.
spicy when I first bit into it. Obviously, it's a pepper.
We mean obviously it's pepper. Now you're
Meat and-
studious on them.
Rice, you could just taste.
And onions. Don't forget the onions.
Yeah.
You'll get very upset if you forget the onions.
What?
Don't forget the
You
onions.
can
I
taste
put onions in there, you
everything,
fucker.
Yeah, but
That's
the
a good
pepper
question.
is
So are
obviously
nut
stronger
allergy
than
people
everything
not
else,
allergic
so
to
you can taste
cashews?
the pepper
don't know.
more than anything
What
else.
the
Am I
fuck?
allowed pepper? A bit of pepper. I will take your glasses off and put you in the eye with a fork if you carry on.
I can't do one handed. Don't work. Get it. I'd probably say try it, and well, if you're throwing up, I'll record it.
What? Oh,
Anyway, do I get a thumbs up for that?
she's trying.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't like it. She's
She
trying
was
to force a
worried.
reaction.
she was so. Look at there was fear in her
He
eyes when he
stated
wouldn't.
that he didn't like it like 4 times, and she was always like, and then
Wow,
he tries
okay.
to walk off, and she's like, "You gonna give it a thumbs up?" Yeah, I don't think so.
She was pride. That was pride. She was
That's
proud.
not pride. That's narcissism.
Okay.
Right,
Pride would be at
Nah.
first.
Hope
When
that
you
gives you
push
enough
it, that's
idea to
narcissism.
stuff
That's I
peppers.
can't do it.
Like I
alone.
said, you can put anything in you want.
She's
you
trying,
can put
man.
leftovers
Your
in.
mom's
It
could
don't
be
really
like,
matter
What
what
the-
you put in them.
You put
As long as
anything
just
in
stuff
you
them.
want.
You don't have to do them as full as I've done them.
Got 'em.
As everybody.
Okay, so I think I'm fine with not hearing Kay's instructions on how to also do peppers when I saw her what her example is.
Did you hear about the Super Bowl Jesus ads?
No. Okay, so I missed a lot of the Super Bowl because I
There
didn't
was
watch
some
it.
weird fucking. The first one.
That's
was just,
also a good point. That's why cashews are so damn expensive compared to other nuts.
Yeah, they're harder to harvest.
Shit.
It was the first commercial that came on the football during the game.
Lee, bell peppers are not spicy.
He didn't know.
That's so fucked up. I can't.
Wait. Pull down the replies again.
What?
Where you were.
Where?
The thing you just had open.
What? Bell peppers are not spicy?
At Kay's cooking a bit harsh. Did she reply and then delete it?
She might have.
she was fighting the commenters.
Oh, don't do that. Man's just called a bell pepper spicy.
They have a Scoville unit and it's 15.
Just white people. No!
A legend was born. No, so there was Super Bowl ads for like Christianity.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And the first one was just, it was people washing feet while it was like freeze framed. It was someone washing someone's feet.
What?
And it was always
What does this have to do with Jesus?
it was always freeze framed on something like a hate crime or a tragedy in the background. And the ad ended with Jesus didn't hate people, he washed feet. So it was like, be more like Jesus.
What?
The second one also had a motif. It wasn't feet washing, it was another thing Jesus did.
So they aired a fetish and attached it to Jesus, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, this was bare feet, dog.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
fucked up.
I don't want to see someone's fucking stompers when I'm trying to watch football. That's gay as
Being
hell, dog.
washed.
That's gay as fuck.
Uh,
Be more like Jesus.
Jesus.
The foot in football. Oh no.
Cashew.
Okay, so we have choices. I figured we'd kind of like scroll up and just pick whatever looked interesting. Endo's staring at his phone. This is epic.
I'm looking up shit for you.
I
dog.
want your fucking
There's the
opinion.
fruit.
What are we watching next? Oh,
Isn't that
share
weird?
that. Take a screenshot. Like share that in the Discord.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Just
It's-
look up cashew fruit.
No. Ew.
It kind of looks like if an
Hell
apple
yeah.
and a pepper.
What
fuck,
kind of cheese in that grilled cheese, dog? You and share.
like,
that's funky.
combined?
Can we not talk?
Also-
You probably shouldn't eat during this stream. This is a bad idea.
Here, let's see. Wikipedia.
What if we watch feet, Jesus? No.
Cashew tree. It's a tropical
Nice.
evergreen tree native to South America. It
I
produces cashew seeds and the cashew apple accessory fruit.
I didn't tell y'all what I had for breakfast, but I had brunch. I had a bagel with vegan cream cheese, and I had a like throw together hash that had vegan egg in it too. So I cooked the potato and onion and my seasonings, chili powder, salt, pepper, really basic. Cooked it until it was soft and delicious and good, and then I poured some just egg over it, and I scrambled the egg with it, so it was like all together.
A
It was actually really good.
Cashew tree can grow 46 feet tall.
What the,
The
fuck?
ones that are used for farming are only.
I thought
40
this
feet
turned
tall.
into a cashew.
So they use
discussion.
dwarf trees because they yield more. And they're only 20
Oh,
feet.
that's fair.
But you still need a ladder.
Yeah.
See?
And then I'm making dinner time since we're talking about food anyway. I'm making sheet pan, garlic tofu, and then there's also Brussels sprouts and
Oh.
onion tossed in the same like glaze / sauce. You put that in the oven, let it cook and get delicious, and then you top it with a little bit of a balsamic drizzle. And I also got some bread, so some fresh bread with that.
Cashew allergies are triggered by the proteins found in tree nuts.
Dude, I
So-
would love to. I need to like actually figure out a setup for any type of cookie stream.
So yes, they have the same proteins as tree nuts, therefore they will trigger your allergies. But not because they're a
Oh.
nut, just because they have the same things in them.
They have this.
Proteins.
So cashews have the same proteins that cause
They're
the
also
allergic reactions for
conservation
people who are
status.
allergic to nuts.
Least concerned. Cashews aren't going anywhere.
Nice. Yeah, it's a really simple like sheet pan meal because you literally just toss everything in a sauce, like an oil seasoning kind of sauce glaze, whatever you want to call it, and then you just put it on a sheet pan and then let that just kind of roast for a little bit until everything's all cooked and delicious, and then you just drizzle balsamic glaze on it. It's actually really good, but it's really simple. Ay! You need to actually close shit
Hands are full.
out there.
Cashew apples have a distinctly fruity, vegetal, and nutty taste.
Funky. Okay. Are we done learning about cashews? I'm done. Chad, are you done? I
Well,
feel
I'm
like
gonna
we're
look up
done.
One more thing. I'm gonna look up.
Oh my god.
Well, this was one of the top questions: is why aren't they sold?
What, the fruit?
Yeah. I'm wondering.
If
there's-
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take an educated guess that maybe the fruit is kind of gross and the only good thing about it to eat is the actual cashew inside. Because there are some fruits that are like that, where only part of the fruit is actually like good to eat.
Shell of the cashew. Oh, the shell of the cashew nut contains oils, compounds that can cause contact dermatitis similar to poison ivy. Primarily
Oh,
resulting from the phenylketones, Antarctic acid, and cardinols. Due to the possible dermatitis, cashews are typically not sold in the shell to consumers, so they don't sell the fruit because it produces something
ooh,
that causes the effect that poison ivy has.
ooh, that's nasty,
So
dog.
you wouldn't want to eat that.
Posted picture.
But
let
it
me
is
check.
apparently eaten in
Posted picture. Oh, there you go. I was about to panic. Ooh, There was 2. That is a bussin'. 8 out of 10.
In the subtropic regions where they're grown, they're basically the outside is cut off and then they're grilled with salt apparently.
Huh,
'Cause they
funky.
taste nutty.
Funky. Okay, what one? There's pretzel, rainbow cake. I don't know if we
Oh
want to
god,
do that.
we saw pretzel in the review. It's terrible.
I don't remember. Fish pie?
Why don't we try cake and buns? I feel like she doesn't do sweets
Cake
very
and
often.
buns?
How bad can you fuck up baking, right? It's only science.
No, yeah.
It's
Here's
only
what I have to say.
exact
Okay,
science.
I don't like a chunk of baking. I prefer like savory cooking because a lot of baking takes a lot of patience, which I don't have, and exact measurements, which I'm not good with. Because I'm like, what if we just add a little more of this, and then I fuck it up? So
God
like,
damn it.
mad respect to the bakers out there, but like I can't do it 9 times out of 10. I don't have the attention
Mad
span.
respect to the people who can cook and don't have ADHD. I guess is what they're saying.
Hey, I make some bussin' savory food with those instincts, dog. Just skips the cooking entirely and pours ingredients raw.
All right, open up, son. She baby birds.
He's probably used to it. Again, I want to know what this what was his childhood like? Cause you know, like,
Nice
okay,
T-shirt though.
yeah,
Iron Maiden.
rocking the Iron Maiden fit. I just like I
Put
feel
your
like
cake with a
it
hint of
doesn't-
salmonella.
it doesn't matter what the fuck like it was going on in your life. A lot of people have like a childhood memory attached to a food that's positive.
Yeah.
Like that's just a normal thing. What is his? I'm very curious as to what he has to have
His
one.
childhood
He has to
memory
have
is that
one, dude.
time the teacher gave him an apple.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say the one time they went out for takeout.
No, she won't do that. It had to be a different adult giving
Oh
him
my
food.
god.
Hi,
The
people.
teachers felt bad and brought him lunch to school. It's fucked up. Kay, how did you not?
How could you do my man
How
like
did you
this?
not poison your son or yourself by now?
Having a go.
With how much she
Cake,
uses meat,
cake,
I don't
and
know.
some buns.
So what does she mean by
Right,
buns?
let's
Like
go sit-
actual buns or?
I don't know.
I've got
Because
all
when
the
I
stuff-
hear buns, my American brain goes, "Oh, the things you put hamburgers in."
When
I
hear
don't think
buns,
that's
I
what
think
she's
ass
doing.
cheeks.
What the fuck? I'm not horny right now. I just watched a Kay's cooking
Buns
video.
is not a horny word.
What the hell?
No one is ever like, come on, babe, present your buns.
measured out.
You know?
What the
First of all,
fuck?
I want to,
Okay,
mix the
so like
butter with
again,
the
she
sugar.
separated everything into nice bowls.
Might be
She
a
has that
bit
camera
of a
angle
switch to
going
the
where we can
electric
kind of
one.
see what's going on. Quality's not bad. And this was still 5 years ago. Yeah. I don't think it really matters so long as you get it all mixed together. That's so loud though. I'm assuming she pre-measured it since it's in bowls. She had that. Okay, so if it's in bowls, that would imply that she had to have at least taken it out of a container. And in taking out of a container, wouldn't it be easier to do that by measuring it, taking it out of the container, and just pouring it in whatever?
No, technically, we usually just pour it
Oh
in the
my
bowl.
God, that doesn't. That's not a full container of flour or a full container of sugar, homie.
You can pour things without.
Oh
filling
my
it.
God. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt that she fucking pre-measured, dude.
Why would you do that?
Cause that looks pretty okay. It's a lot of sugar, but like, cause she's making a cake. The only baking, fun fact, the only thing that involves baking that I can do without fucking up are the box mixes, cause everything's already pre-done. So I just gotta pour it in a bowl and then usually pour a little bit of milk or water and then like some vegetable oil, mix it all together, throw that bitch in the oven, and then don't forget about it and start a fire, and you're good.
Fun fact: I don't bake; I get baked.
What the hell?
Actually, I make some fucking no-bake fucking cookies
That give you diabetes.
that give you diabetes. They're delicious.
It is just sugar,
It's
oatmeal,
oatmeal, peanut
and
butter,
peanut
sugar,
butter.
butter. That is
oh,
it.
and butter. I'm sorry, I forgot the butter.
You mix it all.
It is-
You boil it.
Stop.
Mix it all
No,
together.
stop. It is
and then
literally
put it in the freezer. It's delicious.
that has happened multiple times. I've almost set a fire like more than 5 times because I forget about stuff that I'm cooking. That is actually a problem.
And the top thing of that recipe.
That's like okay, that's got to be something that's somewhat relatable to some people. What the fuck? You don't ever just forget about a thing, goddamn.
The top thing on the recipe for those cookies is, I married my husband who worked in a school cafeteria and stole this recipe from him. So it's
No,
like a school
the
cookie
fucking
recipe.
cookie recipe that Endo's talking about literally will give you diabetes, and also it is the most southern recipe I've ever heard of.
It's
That is
delicious.
100% someone in the South that didn't want to actually bake. That was like, sugar peanut butter. Oh
It
yeah,
is-
oh yeah, butter.
It is delicious in the fucking like.
It
summer,
is
though.
not okay. No,
It's
I'm
cold
sorry.
and
For
good.
anyone who doesn't like absurd amounts of sugar, it's not good because it just tastes like peanut butter with way too much sugar and then just butter thrown in.
Peanut butter.
Like they literally melt when you take them out of the freezer because they can't
Yes.
sustain themselves
Yeah.
because
You're
they're not
supposed to eat them.
they're not actual cookies.
You're not supposed
It's
to let them live their own life.
What the fuck?
It's delicious.
So like I'm giving Kay credit right off the bat because she's making a cake,
Stop.
which honestly no, stop. I'm giving her credit because she's making a cake. Also, how badly do you fuck up a cake with that much sugar? I feel like this is one of the ones I'd eat. You know?
I'm probably gonna be in for eat at the end, but
Yeah. I feel like it's the savory stuff that she's made.
actually, the ingredient that there's the most of in that, ironically, is oatmeal. It's 1 cup sugar.
It's-
1
there's-
cup
yeah.
peanut butter.
There's still enough of
No,
the
no,
other
2 cups
things to
peanut
make
butter
it
and
not
then
actually
3 cups
cookie.
oatmeal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's still not. It doesn't hold together unless it's been frozen, dog. That is not a cookie.
There's no bake.
That is not a
You're
cookie.
not supposed to just
You
drink
can't.
it.
Okay, I
can't just
know
drink
you
the
can't
batter.
just slap no bake on a thing to get away with. It's not
You
a
know
cookie.
it's not to get away with it. You're
is-
right now questioning why the thing that's frozen is melting.
It is
'Cause
glops
It's no bake.
of peanut butter, sugar,
It's held
butter
together by the cold.
that are frozen and given to you to speed eat in the fucking
But you don't need to fucking.
summertime.
You don't need to.
To go
speed
ahead
eat
and
it.
gain the added
Because-
perk of diabetes, dog. That's what it is.
You don't need to speed eat it because the sugar is hardened. It's not gonna
Oh
unharden.
my god, it's
It's
horrible.
just soft.
Yeah, okay. Endo likes them because he likes the fact that he's probably gonna have diabetes later in life. I don't because it's too much sugar. There's
Actually,
like sweet and then there's too much sugar.
I like them because 1, I like peanut butter. 2, I like cold things, and 3, Dad used to make them when I was younger. So there's
Which
memories
fits.
attached.
This is the man who made a literal frosting sandwich. My dad has
Don't you
no
judge his
fucking
magnum opus.
I will never get over that. That shit is disgusting. 2
Frosting
pieces
sandwich.
of white bread
Ghetto
and then
Oreo,
fr-
ghetto Oreo.
frosting in between, and he was like, "Yeah, that's a sandwich." What?
Ghetto
You huh?
Oreo.
That is some 5 a.m. I
Holy
have like
shit.
no ingredients in the house level bullshit. No.
Ghetto Oreo.
Oh my god.
Can't afford the Oreo. Got the ghetto Oreo.
Yeah, so I don't think she could fuck this one up too bad. Like she could undercook it, right? But even undercooked, I feel like it would still be cooked enough that it could be considered like a custard. Because it has all the ingredients. I don't have water at my desk. I drink it all.
That's the flour. So all we do is, I know milk is optional for anyone.
I think I'm still torn because it seems like she might be the one that's actually moving the
They
camera.
always do this. They don't like insulting people. Online. They love insulting people once the camera's off.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
I feel like she could still be moving the camera because not both of her hands aren't in frame when it moves. So I'm thinking she could. It's within reach. So I'm thinking she is nudging the camera over.
Last time she did, there was a point where both of her hands were because she was.
I
cooking
don't know,
stuff.
man. I'm gonna.
Maybe it's a video by video
Use it.
basis. Although,
Use
as
it
you
if
said
want.
that, she put
You
her
don't
other
want
hand
to.
on the screen.
You don't have to. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to mix that. Then I'm
So a
gonna
little
put
bit of.
flour,
So we had what? Butter, sugar, milk, flour. So,
Also, in the other video, she asked several times, "Can they see that?"
oh. So I want to. He's
So he watched the peppers being made.
So I'm very
That's why
fucking.
he feared it. He thought peppers were spicy because his mother has never fed him them, and then she made him watch her. She made him watch her cook it.
I want to know if Kay has other children that help her with this. Ow. Because if not, it's still weird. So he's like kind of supporting his mom throughout this entire thing. Is he oblivious to the online hate that she's gotten, or that she's become kind of like a little joke on YouTube, or does he care?
Google? I don't know.
I don't think
I'm sure
anyone's.
Reddit
I
has
I
deep
don't
dived into
know.
food
I
life.
don't think anyone's. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's actually been able to contact the son. I know Kay has said no to certain things. Oh my
I'm
god.
not an archive.
I'm just curious.
Where gentle was it?
So this is, I mean, she's even got. I was concerned that maybe she wouldn't have the right implements. You can still make a cake with a wooden spoon and the right measurements, but like, I didn't know if she'd have like actual. Well, she has actual equipment. So like, I feel like this will still be pretty
If
good.
you want to know how much I've used 7 ounces. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and add the caveat before we watch any more savory videos that you can't add anything to the food that she gets, but you can have like, you can have like a drink of your choice. Because I feel like that could help get down certain food. I don't know.
Is she gonna make like fucking fish?
I don't know.
Stew and you're gonna be like, well, if I had a Dr. Pepper, I could handle it. What?
Yo, and Dr. Pepper can help with a
What?
lot of situations, bro.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna answer vodka with everything.
No,
I
not
won't
alcoholic,
remember.
you fool.
250 grams or something.
You know, if I smoked enough weed, I'd
No.
probably eat it.
That's fucked up. No, I'll argue like half of the thumbnails I saw you fucking wouldn't.
No, weed, I get hungry now.
What the fuck?
I starve once I have
So like
weed.
this looks like cake batter.
It just happens, dog.
What the hell? Well, because I mean, it looks like cake batter, you know? It looks like it might be dry, like a little dry, but it's still cake batter. It's still the basic ingredients for
What's
cake.
the word I'm looking for? A bit more firm. So I'm going to
Thick.
turn it off. Oh,
I
Thicker.
feel like you're trying to be.
Okay, you're thinking of the word thick. Because she might just be someone.
I wasn't
she-
done with that sentence. But
Stop.
it sounds like you're just talking to like a little niece that's trying to cook.
Well,
It looks
I
like
don't
cake
know her
batter. They're
backstory.
doing
I
their
don't know
best.
her
You know,
entire.
She's only 12.
I don't know her backstory. I don't know her entire situation. But she does have like a weird, genuine energy to her. She seems to enjoy cooking.
She threatened her son and.
Well,
asked
that's
him
a
several times
separate
to
thing.
say
I'm
the food
talking
was
about
good.
the actual making
No,
of the
I'm
food.
talking
Oh my
about
god.
the woman herself.
I'm
That was
talking,
the first video.
I'm
That's her
talking
own
about
flesh and blood.
the making of the food.
I
She
watched her
seems
threaten to beat that boy.
she seems so excited to like make the food, and while she's making the food, like she does. She intros her videos, dude. She was smiling and super
The
happy in the
intro she
last
does
one.
When she's cooking, it sounds all monotone.
I think that's just how she talks, dog.
Jesus Christ.
She's been doing this for more than 5 years. If she doesn't like it, why is she doing
It's
it?
like this like really happy woman that
No,
the
it
only
just-
joy in
I-
her life is cooking.
I feel
and
like-
in reality,
stop.
it's this British woman who's just like, I made eggs now.
No, I just feel like this is one of her hobbies. Like, I just, maybe she doesn't have anything else going on.
Oh, it's fucked. And to be this bad at it.
Oh my god.
She
Hey, she's
only
making a
cooks
cake.
And
Stop.
sits down and
She's
slowly
making.
dies in her chair.
Stop. She's
so
making
what
a
I'm going to do is I'm going to
cake.
mix that as well.
She is. Look, that looks like batter.
Oh my god. Man, I would kill someone with a pancake. What a while since I've had
I want to make waffles, but we don't have an actual waffle maker.
Do we have like a skull waffle maker?
We have a
Tiny?
mini waffle maker, but no, I want like thick
You just have to
waffles.
make like 80
I'm
waffles.
going to turn it on a bit faster so it has a chance to mix everything.
Thank you for warning me. I didn't want to be afraid of it.
I mean, it is louder. Sound warning. Since she doesn't edit the
Start
sound.
everything with I mean or but.
I'm trying
or,
to give her a certain amount of devil's advocacy here, okay? She's not here to defend herself.
You are giving her a devil's bounty.
What? That looks like the busting cake batter.
You're giving her a devil's blowjob.
Oh my god.
Like, this is more nasty.
Maybe she's better at baking than she is at like actually savory
I feel
cooking.
like if she's reading a recipe, yeah,
Into the
hopefully.
buntins.
Baking at the end of the day is just chemistry
'cause
that's
I'm making
edible.
the
I mean,
buns.
I still- I'm
I
curious-
learned that one in
I am
Belgium.
very curious about the
Is it
buns.
Me when
Oh, I'm not curious about those, motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but there are some cakes where you don't do that. She added sugar and butter and all that.
What is she doing?
This is going to be.
She's trying to tap it off.
That was like the most gentle tapping.
She-
and
yo,
then, like, a
Again,
slight,
this is someone's
like
mother,
an arthritic
dog.
shake,
Move
and
the
then like
mixer.
pulled it away. Nothing came
Still
off.
there.
Maybe she was worried some of it would get on the camera.
Made a mess of the cooker. Oh hell.
No, I don't think it's that far back. It's
Yeah, but
very
she
close
went
this time
this
So
around.
I'm gonna make some.
I don't
I'm gonna
know,
make.
Okay, so
a
someone
dozen
is helping her
buns.
because both
Oh,
hands
okay.
are there.
Some of you who don't know what a dozen buns are. It's 12. If
So it's
I've got enough
cupcakes.
Cake tins, that is.
Do y'all call cupcakes buns?
So.
She's using like actual liner too, so
Yo, you
credit
weirdos,
for there.
The T ones.
The T ones.
You guys,
Don't go any fucking
call
deeper
that?
than that.
Put the mixture
you know
in
who
the
I'm
cake
talking about instantly.
tins.
What the hell? Because
You
you
know
always
something.
bully the British, dude. I don't.
No, I bully other
Right, so
nationalities
all I'm
too.
going to do is I'm just going to keep
Everyone's
doing that
fair
until I
game.
get it all. Then whatever's left, I'm going to put in the cake tin. Right, as
Oh,
you can see,
oh. Those don't look too bad.
it's a bit burnt there, but
So I mean,
Not
okay,
too
so
much,
it says
so
cake
I'm
and
gonna stick
bun,
the
so
So
knife.
it's just sweet.
I'd call them muffins,
It's
I guess.
literally just like a cake, like cake ingredients, but nothing else.
Huh? I'd smash that. That actually sounds good.
Again, tolerable. Nothing
Yeah, no,
amazing.
this would actually probably be really busting with either coffee or tea. It probably would.
Yeah, probably. I
'Cause,
would
I mean,
prefer to
it's just-
frost it and get it done. Like,
No. Here's the thing. I'm adverse to a lot of the more sweeter shit. I have to be in the mood for something that's super sweet. That has a touch of sweet in it. And I feel like that with like coffee or something would be really good.
I have a big sweet tooth.
But I thought we were making two different things. She really just put the same batter in a big pan and then small pans.
Call it cake.
That's
yeah.
why when it said cake and buns, I was just curious as to what the buns were. Because again, my American brain immediately goes to like hot dog hamburger buns, and I'm like, is she making hamburger
Should we have
buns?
Homeboy try this?
Yeah.
I think.
Is she gonna threaten him again?
Oh, she's got to come out clean. Yeah, it's clean.
And it's come out clear.
Let's go.
Right.
I
these
still
are ready
can't
to
get
go
over
back.
how comically short she is in the fucking. Kay, please, for the love of God. Actually, I think it would be better.
Stepping stool.
Yeah, no, either stepping stool or the other thing that I was thinking of that could be hilarious is if she puts the camera down lower so she's more in frame, and then Lee has to come in and fucking either come in on his knees or like come in and bend over at like a comically funky angle. That could be entertaining, bro.
Bend over. You're a weirdo.
Not like that.
You want him on his knees.
Not
That's
like
fucked up.
But the last
From
bit
a
is
visual
to go-
perspective, it would be funny.
I don't know. I like him just walking in frame and she just being in the background tiny.
Lee doesn't seem to want to be in frame.
Yeah.
And I know one thing wrong with this.
Oh, what?
I got no custard.
Custard.
It would really go nice with some custard.
What?
Like, she's straight up annoyed with his existence. You know what would go right with this? She sighs, heaves her back
Hey,
against the wall,
She
and rolls
just
her
spent.
eye.
She just spent actual time
Shut the
baking
fuck
him
up.
food.
Oh my god.
Again, you don't know what the dynamics of their relationship are, though, like at all. You don't. You don't.
I know that when they're on camera, when you're supposed to play it up as nicer, she's sighing and threatening to beat him, and he's like barely there.
What the hell?
This is not pleasing you.
He didn't have to eat like uncooked fish this time, so it's fine.
This
Jesus
time.
Christ.
You have been spared for this.
I
week.
am
Now be
scared.
gone, Jimmy.
I'm scared that she's gonna undercook one of the meats we're gonna watch her make because I feel like that's just
It just
coming.
falls.
I feel like that is just coming. Although if she boils all of her meats, then it would be cooked technically. So I don't know how that works.
cooked technically.
You won't get like salmonella. You won't get salmonella or any
It
of
won't
the
kill you, but
fucking
you could put it in
diseases.
your mouth.
I mean, Lee's probably a testament to that. She knows how to at least cook things to temperature.
She does know how to sterilize a meat. This bitch do know how to not kill a motherfucker. Sometimes.
Hey,
We don't talk
I
about
was
the
gonna
other
say
kid.
no. I was about to say we haven't seen the husband.
Oh,
we haven't. Devils like we have not
he's
seen.
in disguise. Huh?
He's in the sky now.
Before you go up to heaven and you see Grandpa, he is not there.
I was about to say that's just Kay's response. It was a plot.
Fuck, I love that character in Gravity Falls. Seuss's grandma.
Yes.
I vacuumed the walls now.
I vacuumed my face.
I vacuumed my
Yo, if
face.
y'all haven't seen Gravity Falls. Just Google search / YouTube search Seuss's fucking grandma compilation. That character is hilarious.
She's only there for a very short amount
But
of time.
dude, does it fucking hit?
And to the man who
You didn't
shouted
give a
at me
rating.
through the van today, I got a clue what you said, but
She
I
looked
just wanna
upset
say
at him.
big
She sent him back to the
hi
basement.
you.
I don't know what you said, but I just want to say a big hi to you. I'm hoping it was positive, Kay, because what the fuck?
Someone yelled down the street randomly.
Motherfuckers in Britain are wild, damn.
No, I feel like she thinks it's recognition, but I like to imagine she was just like gonna cross the street too early, and he was just like, "No!" And she was just like, "I'm famous."
Aw, stop! Stop! She gets so
The
much
person who yelled at
online
me,
hate.
"Hi."
Aw, stop! Hey, you don't know. It could be one of Kay's actual fans. She probably has a couple of them.
No wonder
They're-
they're British.
Okay. Alright.
They're
Right,
also
if you like what you
boiling
see,
their
Please
meats.
keep viewing me. I'm not sure which one.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a pause.
Yes. I'm not listening to her outro.
Me when I see her food.
Okay. What the fuck? That one, okay. We didn't write it down in the thing, but I feel like both of us
Yeah,
would
dude.
smash that.
It's-
I would
it's
eat that
just
with
a simple
coffee.
cake
Like
batter,
I would
you know?
actually definitely eat that.
I would eat that with. I don't see how the beverage matters. I'd have a coffee.
Well, like I wouldn't have
I'd have that
soda
as a
with that. I
breakfast,
feel
I
like
guess.
that's.
Just be like cake.
I still
breakfast.
can't get over the merch. And the like variety
hat.
again. Who's buying a Kay's cooking fucking exercise bra
I don't know.
or bucket hat? Actually, the bucket hat's probably the one thing I would get.
Would it be worse if there was lingerie?
It would be so much worse. Okay, so we watched Cake and Buns. Bangers and Mash is like a really fucking.
That's
That
just
one's only 2
potatoes and-
minutes.
Yeah, because it's just potatoes and meat.
Egg and bacon.
Spaghetti
Freighters are busting.
bolognese. I'm
That
a pasta
looks
man.
kind of.
That,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should.
Quiche.
Like that looks. I feel like it's really, really hard to fuck up spaghetti bolognese.
She'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
What are we watching?
Let's do spaghetti bolognese.
You want to watch spaghetti?
Yeah, she does
bolognese?
pasta often. Let's see her do pasta. I hope she cooks the pasta. I pray she cooks the pasta.
Oh no. I missed the only good one possibly. It was like an unseasoned cake.
That's funny. That is funny.
What the hell?
Kay's cooking laundry.
No! Why are ads so cursed, bro?
Fucking one tit says Kay's, the other side says cooking.
Hi, people, and I'm back cooking.
Hello,
And
people.
today
Aw.
I'm going to be doing.
She sounds a little worse
spaghetti
for wearing this one.
bolognese.
She's either in a
Now,
bad
I've
mood
got
or
some
like she just
water
got over.
in the
Dude.
pan. I've just
What?
turned it on.
What?
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You're showing like an extreme level of empathy where it is not needed.
No, well, like, okay, so comparing that first fucking intro to the last two that we watched, she seemed a lot less enthusiastic. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, her husband beat her today. You don't know the
Oh my
context.
god.
So, and I'm going to put.
So, spaghetti bolognese is spaghetti in a meat sauce, right?
Well, it's usually a tomato-based meat sauce.
But yeah, it's a lot of meat
Yeah.
because it is a meat sauce. Like, again, I feel like it's hard to fuck that. I guess if you boil the meat, it'll make it weird.
Well, yeah, you'd lose a lot of texture.
Yeah.
I-
But,
I
like,
have a
the
feeling she's
ingredients
gonna
are
boil
pretty
the meat.
fucking basic.
Yeah.
Also, is she putting that
She's
in a...
not gonna season the pasta sauce. if it
wait,
sets
no,
me.
hold up one second. Is she putting that in a pot of not boiling water? I didn't
Yes.
even... I just clocked that.
Yes.
That's not how you cook pasta.
Yeah, she's doing that.
What the hell? That is one of the first things I learned when I learned how to cook. Because for a huge chunk of my life leading into adulthood, my mom thought we had Italian in us. So, like, pasta was one of the first
Sicilian.
things I learned how to make.
It's because Grandma used to say.
What the fuck? Yeah, she lied. We don't. Well, we do, but it's a very,
do.
very little bit.
I am Italian. You can't tell me I'm not.
Oh my god. Endo left, so we're gonna watch without him. Yeah, that water isn't even warm. Okay, that hurts me a little.
Or
That hurts me a little bit.
Spaghetti.
Okay. Just like there's nothing in the water. Okay, if you're making pasta, little bit of olive oil, little bit of salt, little bit of pepper, let it boil, then put the fucking pasta in it. Because what the hell? What the fuck?
My pan's
No, it's just
boiling away.
that annoys me a lot. I'm sure the whole boiling of the meat thing would annoy me more if I ate meat, but like...
Right, I don't know if you saw, but the pan was
Oh, wait.
hot.
No,
I've just turned
okay.
it down to halfway.
She's actually cooking it in oil. She's cooking it in oil. Like, she's pan frying it.
Holy fuck.
She's actually pan frying it. I feel like this one would be one that we might eat, although I don't think seasoning's going to be used. I'm
Yeah, I was
willing to
gonna
put
say.
down money on the table. Right? I mean, I guess in theory, pasta takes a minute to cook, but, like, again, the water has to be boiling. Yeah, no, it just jump cut.
Also, that
I don't know if
that
you
lid is doing nothing right now.
Kay
Oh,
loves
it's
the
been
jump
boiling
cut.
on it.
Well, like, that's not even warm.
My pan's boiling away.
See, I thought she was going to throw the onion in there first, and I thought before she added the pasta that the meat might go in there.
She also doesn't understand cooking terms because she just said her pan is boiling away, implying that her oil was
I don't know if
sizzling.
you saw, but the pan was hot. I've just turned it down to halfway. And I've got the minced meat in here now. Before you ask, yes, I did get it out in a packet.
Where else would you get it from?
Her son.
I'm very... Well, because the way she said that, before you asked, yes, I got it out of a packet.
If she was fighting commentators or commenters, I would imagine that some people were like, "You're using packaged stuff," or I don't know.
Here's the thing. I feel like using packaged shit is fine. Just, like, cook it properly.
If we abuse her enough in the comments, she'll
She,
learn to cook.
she just quickly slaughtered a cow herself before pressing record. Well, like, my only thought process was her actually like, going to the butchers and getting it, but, like... no one should be shitting, I think, on anyone for that particular thing when she's boiling the meat. You know what I mean? Like, there are other concerns, like, you could be pressing on, you know what I mean? Like, there's just...
I'm just imagining.
Or even just the lack of seasoning. How about we just start there, okay? There are so many other seasonings that you can try, and they're very easy to access.
I'm just imagining the Markiplier green screen bit. This is the problem area. This I also hate, but this place causes me the most
I hate when
discomfort.
people judge on the type of ingredients that people use, and this is coming from a vegan dog. Like, I don't care if you use meat, I don't care if it's packaged meat, because you know what? I recognize people are in different situations. You might be in a situation where you can't go to, like, a butcher's, or you can't go to, like, a specific place to get food, but you can go to a grocery store that has A, B, or C. Like, some of my favorite cooking videos that I've actually found for real, and a bunch of the recipes that I've found that I use that
There's
I
a
like,
man
for
making
real,
food in a hotel bathroom.
no, we don't talk about that, is people who are low income just making food. Just genuinely, we go to the store, we get ABC, and we cook it. And we cook it with love, and we cook it with spices, and it tastes fucking bussin'. Like...
Anytime someone tells you that they put love in your food, there's a little bit of
Oh
spirit.
my...
There's definitely a little bit
What
of
are you
spirit.
talking
There's a
about?
lot of
Oh
love
my
in
god.
that.
What the hell? No, I mean, like, you can tell when something is, like, homemade with care and when it's not. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's a difference between someone speed making something and, like, you getting a fucking dish made by, like, your mom or your grandmama
I
or,
love drinking
you know,
things,
insert
though.
family member that you have, like, a connection with, like, an actual relationship with. Like, there's a difference there. And I don't think it matters in that scope of things if you're using frozen veg or canned veg or, you know, whatever. Because for some people, maybe that week, the budget was a little low and they couldn't do it. Yes, in some dishes, it tastes better to have, like, fresher stuff. But that's not always an option. So, like, I get that.
Yeah.
Again, my problem with her is that she just doesn't seem to know how to cook in general. I figured I would start there before I'd be like, "Kate, was that a package I saw? You got that shit tinned?" No, I would be a little more concerned about everything else occurring. Everything.
The processes scare me.
Like, I'm glad she actually is using a pan. Like, she's pan frying this. That is improvement. This is from, like, 4 years ago, so I don't think there's been a lot of
I'm gonna give
other
that a few
improvements,
minutes to
but...
cook.
Man,
Brown
you know what
off
this
a bit.
reminds me of?
Then I'm gonna add
What?
the, I don't know if you
Peanut
can see
carne.
these.
What the fuck?
You remember the cooking part?
What do you
On
mean?
the-
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
set
you
tomatoes,
kind of do.
That's the only
Where
thing
they
that threw
cook
me.
up the fucking
I'm gonna
like,
set tomatoes.
of the creatures.
Frozen veg are perfect for when you have, like, low energy for like to make normally higher effort meals less effort. They're really good for that. Like 110%. You don't have to worry about peeling. You don't have to worry about washing. You don't have to worry about like pre-cutting things up because that does take a lot of energy. But I will say from a texture standpoint, at least for me, there's definitely a difference between frozen and fresh veg. I still swap those two out when I'm making certain foods because, again, some days you have less energy and sometimes you don't. And also sometimes, you know, you don't have the energy for it, but you still want to have like that same taste in terms of food, that those same flavors, that same comfort.
Vitamins, minerals,
Yeah.
nutrients.
So that's why I'm not going to shit on anyone for using like processed something because you don't know what their situation is. But I will judge you based on like how you're cooking things. The pasta in the pot just sitting there makes me a little sad.
So yes.
It makes me a little sad.
All I'm gonna do is just keep doing as you know, just turn it over to get it all brown. So there's no point in showing you because
It's not.
It's just
ground meat either.
well.
I don't know
just
how
gonna
that
pour it in
works, so
meat,
I'm
turn
gonna
the
stay
meat
out of
over.
that one.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to leave it for a minute, then do that, then wait.
Oh.
As you can see, it's starting to go brown. I've got my honey hands.
Cooked ground meat just doesn't look good. It just doesn't. Maybe I'm based because vegan.
I really like vegan ground meat, so it's
I
appetizing
like
to
it
me.
in things. I don't really like how it looks just plain.
But seeing elicits that thought.
I guess that's fair, but vegan ground meat also doesn't look exactly like that.
Hey, there's a tint
Some of it
difference,
looks
but
close.
It's still fucking, like, it's not attractive.
Yeah. But like that just doesn't, like with the sauce in it, it'll look good.
Did you know that fucking salmon is so mass fished that some people now dye it to make it look healthier before they sell it?
What?
Some of the salmon are so
What?
unhealthy where they're mass fished that the flesh color is different than what you expect. So they inject it with dye to make it look fresher.
What the fuck?
Because they're like eating
That's
their own
some
shit and
dis-
getting diseases.
That is some
and...
dystopian reality shit right
Yeah.
there. What?
Yeah.
They, huh?
It's fucked up.
They what?
It's fucked up.
What
They're
the
so,
hell?
like-
Also, it's been an hour, you fools.
The processes
Oh, shit.
we
Didn't
have
mean to do
went
that.
through when it comes to fishing salmon has become in the situations where they factory farm it, where they have like areas for salmon.
That's crazy.
That's where it happens because they don't give them enough space, so they get diseases. They're swimming in their own filth,
Aw.
and then
That's
the
just
last step
sad.
is to
What
cut
the
them
fuck?
and inject them so that it looks healthy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I knew there was weird fuckery that went along with like certain types of animal farming, but that's weird as
Because
fuck.
when you're shopping for salmon, you're looking for a color more than anything else. You want that it's like fish is very vibrant.
I will say the first thing I think of when I think of salmon is that like pink color. I mean that is
Which is funny because it's orange.
well that's what it's
The
that
color
color.
salmon is pink mixed with orange. Salmon aren't actually colored salmon; they're colored
That's the first thing I think of.
orange.
Though. Yeah, that is crazy.
They just
But yeah,
put-
no,
they
I just
put-
that
they
hit
inject some
me.
tang into
That just hit me
motherfucker.
when I saw it because like I'm my brain is like it's supposed to look like that, but I'm like that by itself just looks kind of gross.
Imagine
it just
biting
does.
into a piece of salmon and tasting tang. Ew.
Ew, because I know what that fishy taste is, because you can emulate that. Not the exact taste, obviously, but the fishy, like, sea taste. You can emulate without using meat. You can emulate with kelp and other things. But, like, I couldn't imagine that with just tang in it. Ew.
But it's the right color.
No!
Some of the ground beef.
It's fine.
Brown.
She cooked it the
I've got
right
my
way. That's
onions.
points. Onions. she has the onions. Why didn't she add those earlier? I feel like you're gonna overcook the meat. And those are thick fucking slices of onions. You guys want some raw onions?
Shut up! She did it right. Plays video. Oh.
Y'all like your onions crunchy? You know what? I'm fine with that. As long as it's got tomato and it's got some protein there.
Can salmon see color? We didn't think salmon even experienced pain until a little bit ago.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We had to discover.
Humans are
We
stupid.
had to go through testing to figure out that fish could feel pain.
Humans are
there
stupid
was
as
a long
hell.
time where we believed they didn't
Humans are dumb.
because they process it differently.
What was it? Squids? Squids literally scream when they die.
Well, yeah.
They
but
shriek and scream.
the argument was essentially that you can have a reaction to pain without feeling pain.
That's fair.
It might be a instinct reaction.
I can't remember what I was watching
Bro,
recently.
stop harming me, as opposed to that hurts, like pain signals.
I got you. No, I can't remember what I was watching specifically, but it involved in Japan, the trade that involves like specifically squid fishing is a really fucking dangerous, like, if you can call it profession, and I'm only saying that because companies over there take mad advantage of workers and like write up ridiculous contracts, and like they're basically out at sea for like months on end in very shitty conditions. And like part of their experience and what fucks with their psyche is they pull these squid on a ship, and they either, depending on like the situation, sometimes it involves some minor cutting and stuff, and then they store them away, and the squid fucking scream like the whole time. And I'm like, I would not. Huh.
I thought you were gonna talk about the incident where the dude, like, they sent out like a squid fishing boat, and like 3 of the crew members came back.
That can be a fucking true crime time in itself. No, yeah, literally 3/4 of that specific squid fishing ship died. Horrific Deaths.
Dude, isn't it so weird how
I can't remember what content creator did I find that under. I can't remember.
It was probably Wendigoon.
I don't know. I have to look it up.
But isn't it so funny how we store memories? Because you started talking about squid fishing, I immediately assumed you were going to that story, and the first thing I thought of visually was Breath of the Wild. Because, or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because I was playing it while you had that playing in the background.
What the fuck?
I can remember the shrine I was in.
See, after I watched that video, I did more of a deep dive on just squid fishing in Japan in general, and it is disgusting.
So I'm remembering that audio of him talking about, fucking them killing each other on the boat, while I'm just being like, I remember that shrine, it sucked. I had to take the bird plane, and I had to try a few times.
Gamer moment.
It's like
no,
really weird
and
how
it's not just
overlap.
squid fishing in Japan that's like horrible. Fishing in general is like horrible in Japan, between like the relations between companies, employees, and that. But squid fishing seems to be like the worst type of fishing in Japan. Like, just
Seafood
dead ass.
is very important to especially Asian cultures, which leads to it being super corporate, and that always leads to bad stuff.
Yeah. So you want some crunchy onions, dog? Because there's no way that shit's gonna get cooked.
Crunchy onion?
Although, I don't know, if you put sauce on that and let it stew, the onions could get kind of soft. I'm just surprised that she didn't add it in, like, earlier.
How the fuck did she cut it? It looks like she took it and then went, like, pizza slices.
Yeah.
What? Oh, she must have, like, a slap choppy thing.
Might
I'm
have.
going to leave this in a bit, and I'm going to
Might
add
have?
the
What the fuck?
I'm just,
Puree,
again,
I'll
I'm
put quite a
surprised
bit
that
in.
she didn't put them in either first or a little bit after the meat had been doing its
Why are
thing.
you surprised?
I don't know, because it's easy. You just throw it in. Like, I can do it, you know?
You could do a lot more than that.
What the hell? No, she baked a cake. That didn't come from a box.
You've baked a cake before.
Most of mine come from boxes, so
You
that
still
doesn't
succeeded
count. Oh
in
my
the end
god.
product.
What the hell?
She burnt hers.
Oh, she lost the onions.
I always said this
Oh,
is
it's
the
cooking.
most
They're steam.
disgusting
Those-
meal
that
ever
will be
to
actual
make.
pasta.
And the reason why I say it's disgusting because it's so messy when it goes all over.
You could just get a bigger pan or
I
make
used to make this
slightly
before, and I used
less.
to have 2 pans going. And it was
Yeah.
just tomato sauce all over the show.
What? Someone needs to send Kay's cooking some new pans.
As you
Well,
can
she does have
see,
a small
sketchy is
stovetop,
done.
doesn't she?
Yeah, it looks like it's an electric stovetop. Just,
Oh my god.
Oh, look! she's not, like, okay. That's the way to do it, I guess. That doesn't look too bad.
Drained it. No, what
And
I'm
look,
doing,
the
I'm gonna
onions
drain
actually
it
look kind of
first.
translucent. You can tell that they look kind of translucent. So there still might be a little bit of a crunch
Right,
there,
I've
but
drained
not
it
nearly
now.
as bad as I thought it was going to be. The meat's
Well, I knew it was
probably,
gonna be raw.
Spits in.
the meat
Stop
might be
spitting, it's
overcooked,
raw.
but
Did your mother ever tell you to
It's hard
stop
to
spitting?
overcook ground beef though.
mm,
Especially since she didn't have it very, like, it wasn't a crisp or anything.
she totally has, like, that's your grandma's fucking glassware.
Oh yeah. Your grandma's china.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a spoon out,
The fine china she brought out on a good day.
and I'm gonna put.
My grandma just
Hold
had
on.
easy mugs.
I'm gonna search for spoons, I'll
Hell
wash
yeah.
them and put them in
Bruh.
the
Dude, I I wish we had a microwave. I have microwave
Just make
nostalgia.
I've mentioned this, I think, in front of chat. Have I mentioned this to chat? No, I think I have mentioned this to chat. We've never had a microwave
We've
in our
definitely
household.
mentioned it before. It
We've-
weighs on my mind heavily.
We've never had a microwave in our household.
Our
The
mother
first
is
time I
afraid of the
had
radioactive
genuine
waves.
experience with a microwave, like for real, on God, was my first job. It was the retail store that I work at now. Because in the
For
break
me, it
room,
was
there's
grandma.
no stove. There's just multiple microwaves.
Because Grandma knew I liked cooking and like experimenting with shit, so we would do stuff with her microwave.
See, I always did stuff on the stovetop with Grandma.
Like cake in a cup was a thing we'd do every once in a while. It was fun.
Yeah.
I remember we watched a Godzilla movie at one point on our computer, totally legally,
Yeah. Nice.
and we both made cake in cups via the microwave.
Nice.
It was
No, I
nice.
never really messed around with the microwave with Grandma. Well, we always did like actual oven stuff. So we'd cook stuff on the stovetop, or we'd bake stuff, like baking bread and baking pies were like the two big things.
Grandma is the reason that I like ramen spaghetti. That's totally a memory thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I'm like, this is fine cuisine. It's just, I would come over. I was happy to be over at her house. That's where a lot of my happy memories come from. And she was like, I have pasta sauce that's vegan. I have olives. You love olives. And we have ramen noodles. And I'd be like, you know what? Fucking Italian time.
Yeah.
We'd cook it up.
Well,
we'd
like,
squash the olives.
I'll
and that'd be it.
randomly do it still when
season
we
it.
have extra in the house, but one of the things that she would do with me a lot, especially on the days that I would end up spending like full days over there because of dad's surgeries or because of mom working or because mom had enough of me and sent me over there,
Loving mother.
was
Meanwhile, I was always trying
As
to
it-
escape over there.
as
Mom
it
would
sh-
try to bar me.
as a treat, we would cut onions really thin and then a little bit of butter in the pan and cook it slow for a while until they're really sweet and then just have a bowl of those. Bussin'. Fucking bussin'. I love like slow cooking onions and eating them because they're sweet but in the savory way that's good, if that makes sense. It's not like dessert sweet. It's
Yeah.
specific to itself.
Another thing that we used to do in the microwave that like is a thing I've tried to replicate without a microwave because again it's another nostalgia thing is peanut butter with some agave and then we would nuke it and that would make it like it would be softer and mixed together and then we would dip the long pretzels in it.
You can do that in the air.
Oh yeah.
You can do that in the air fryer. Did it?
Nice.
Oh, I would just always nowadays I just hand mix it real hard. So
Yeah.
it mixes.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
It's not warm, but it's still the same.
That
taste.
is probably the biggest thing other than like randomly baking pies and like random bread recipes she'd either have or she'd find because she liked fresh bread
She
because who the
loved making
fuck
bread.
does not like fresh
That was
bread?
good bread too.
The only other like food specific memory I have with grandma other than coffee because she always had coffee would be Tang because she always had Tang at her house.
Ice pops.
Orange Tang.
Butterscotch.
That's true. No, see, for me it's more peppermints because she'd usually always have peppermints.
Oh, by the time
By the time
I was
you
going over,
rolled
she had
around, it
butterscotch
was
all the time. I
butterscotch.
love
Yeah, I
butterscotch.
know.
I still love butterscotch.
Tang,
Butterscotch
it's the it's the orange powder that astronauts drink. You just add water
it's,
to it.
It's Kool-Aid, but only orange.
Yeah.
I mean,
She'd always
and,
have a
Barrel of
huge.
Hugs.
Yeah.
See, that is less for
Or,
me
like,
because
Hugs juice.
before she got the Hugs juices, it was always just Tang.
Yeah.
That was just the
Oh,
default.
she still did Tang. A
Yeah.
lot.
No, I know, but I'm saying when I was younger, she didn't get the Hugs things. It was always Tang. And in the summertime, the biggest thing was she always had in her freezer the stupid fucking dollar Freezy
Yeah.
Pops.
Those are so
Because it was a
good.
whole thing. She'd come outside when we're playing in the backyard because she lives right next door to us. Lived right next door to us. And
Damn. Bro. She was on top of
and
that.
she'd be like, "Here, it's a treat," and we would have a fucking ice pop, and that was just always a thing. So like every other day in the summertime, borderline every day in the summertime, we'd have an ice pop.
Very healthy.
I mean, it's a little treat. I feel like it could be way worse. It's not like a
I
bowl
was
of
gonna say,
ice
the
cream.
ones she bought were the ones that were like actually partially fruit juice too. It wasn't even like the worst ones
Yeah,
where it's just tubed Kool-Aid.
yeah. This isn't a sauce. I'm hoping she adds like tomato, because doesn't spaghetti bolognese have tomato in it too?
Probably.
Because I thought
I
it's a
think that
meat
I
sauce.
think that's a personal preference thing. We put like diced tomato in our sauce, but I don't know if everyone
Yes,
does that.
no, I'm talking about specifically bolognese. How do you
Well-
spell bolognese, guys?
Not like that.
That's not.
Well, bolognese has variants. It's a type. It's not a. it's not a
Everything
strict
I'm
thing.
seeing has red in it. Where else are you getting the red from?
Tomato sauce. not chopped tomatoes.
That would still give it a saucy anything. That doesn't have tomatoes,
I
homeboy.
already mentioned tomato sauce earlier. And you just said cut tomatoes. Like tomatoes. That's why I said that's a thing we do in our sauces when we make pasta, but it's not a requirement.
I love how chat actually answered. Y'all are awesome. Google auto-corrected me.
They tried to spell it D-L.
Okay, I mistyped it. She's going to pour in the salmon coloring in later.
Put that.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
that was supposed to have gone in the middle like that.
Aww.
The spaghetti round
tried.
it. Oh, that's failed, hasn't it? Anyway, that looks a bit better.
She wanted it to look
And that's
pretty.
the only
It is
way
coming
she's
to do
failed
with
in her
taste
life.
test.
So it's did she add seasoning to it?
No.
So it's oil, ground meat, onion. Honestly, that could have been way worse. She could have boiled that meat.
Yeah.
And then it's cooked. The pasta looked cooked.
I would eat that for a
I
lunch.
would eat it. I feel like I could eat a bowl of that.
Yeah.
She seasoned it with oil. I didn't see her add any seasoning, and I don't think she mentioned.
She never mentioned seasonings in any of her videos.
No, the one that we were in before, she said salt and pepper. I feel like that's seasoning for her.
Shut
Okay.
up. I mean actual seasonings.
No, I'm not saying.
Yes, she salts and peppers things. You yourself said you don't count that as seasoning when you're cooking.
I don't
I did
personally.
the same
for
thing,
me.
and then you
But
shat on me.
I'm saying for her, that's probably seasoning, dog.
How is her food not
That
giving
man never had a
mayonnaise?
pepper. Okay. I'm giving them slight
How
benefit
is
of
he
the
not
doubt.
contracted Down syndrome from
Oh
all
my
this
god.
boiled
That's
meat?
stop. Yeah, that's the other thing. Big ups to her for not boiling the meat this time around. I really thought.
No! Very tiny ups. Smallest of ups, if not just not ups. But yeah, not having tomato sauce is really weird. Like,
Hear me out. Cup of V8 with it.
no.
It's something.
Dear God, no.
It's something. It gives a
What
slight.
the
That moment when your drink is more seasoned than your food. That's fucked up.
Dude, if you ordered a Starbucks drink around...
No,
fucking-
we can't alter it. So I said you can add a drink to have with it, not pour into it, have with it.
If you ordered a drink from Starbucks, there's more ingredients in that than any dish she has ever made in her life.
Hey!
Don't hey, I'm right. Your
All
mocha
right.
frappuccino.
Alright, wait, hold up. We have to see if it gets the thumbs up. You,
One.
not here. Go enjoy
can't think
yourself
what it is.
elsewhere. I'm doing a thing.
Does
Yeah,
she
there's
hate
going to be a link
tomatoes? Is
in
that
the,
the secret
in the
lore?
description to my Facebook page.
I need to see her Facebook page.
I'm still
It's
there.
gone.
It's been
He's still here
nukes.
twirling his spaghetti.
So I think it's safe to say we both eat this. It's not good, but it's not as bad as it could be. If the meat
That's
was
probably
boiled,
top tier when it comes to the Kate's food list.
well, because it's still.
Probably should've drained
It's
it a
so
bit more,
close
but still
to
a
being
bit
real.
What's
moist.
wait, no.
Is
What'd she
it-
say? What do you say?
Probably should have drained it a bit more, but still a bit moist.
Is
Probably
it?
should have drained it a bit
Yeah.
more. It's a bit
Oily
moist.
meat,
The
maybe.
oil?
Obviously, it's
Obviously.
Oh,
the
the
plain
pasta.
Sketty ears.
well, yeah, but that's why you've got the.
She might have not.
Thingy-majig with it.
Meat's done.
Good. Should be.
Good meat, though.
Flavourful. If that's even a word. Make it annoying, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to put salt and pepper in it, didn't I?
I'll take it.
Okay, well that answers.
Motherfucker.
She forgot to put the seasoning in. She forgot the salt and pepper, guys. It's fine.
Motherfucker.
That broke Endo. Endo's just. The instant fucking recoil from Endo.
No!
And her saying,
That's not even seasoning.
we just had this discussion.
I can't take a bite of food that has nothing on it and
So
not.
wait, are you
hit it.
changing your answer?
No, I could eat it, but my point is, why didn't he first take a bite and immediately go, wait, why is this
He's
taste
probably
bland?
used to it.
Even just the difference of salt to
Guys,
no
is
salt.
it this bad in Britain? Is it this bad?
It's so bad that he's just trying not to turn towards her and like fucking be rude as shit. He's just like, screw you, add more salt. Can I leave now?
Can I leave now?
What the fuck?
No, absolutely not. Like I'm trying to think of like the the equivalent here for us in the U.S.? And I'm thinking of like people like trailer park cooking, but at least they use things that are like highly processed that have a bunch of stuff in it for flavors. It's not that great, but it's something.
The most white trash people I've heard of still use seasoning. Like,
And
I know it's a
condiments.
big
They love
stereotype where
condiments.
It's like white people no season, but like the most white trash people I've known still at least use 1 or 2 seasonings. Or they'll have one seasoning that they live by a little too much. Like they'll rub all of their meats in chili powder, but at least it's something.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
She's
saying.
forgot
I'm
salt
trying
and
to
she
think
doesn't
of
think
like
it's a problem.
what the equivalent would be for us
There isn't.
in the U.S.
There isn't.
Unless she's just like a singularity.
There's no way she is.
What?
She's at least spawned one that thinks it's normal.
Well, that's borderline abuse. That doesn't count. He needs to be saved.
Actually, I think that falls under neglect.
Neglect and
Neglect to
abuse,
season.
dog.
Jesus fucking I can't.
She's got to be an SCP. She is the singularity. She don't need no salt. She don't need no pepper. She don't need no oil.
Sadistic parent.
What?
SCP. She's a witch.
Stop!
That's what she is.
Stop!
She's a fucking witch.
Oh my god.
Done.
No,
Should be a bit crispy though.
no, not that. Not too done. Not
Stop,
done,
I'm
just right.
listening.
Just right.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Oh, there you have it.
She
She's being
seemed
a bit crispy.
relieved after he
She's
said
in
that.
a different Iron Maiden shirt, by the way.
She got that Iron
She
Maiden
likes Iron Maiden.
fit on lock, dog.
She wanted you to know. In fact,
Well,
center
there
of
you have
camera
it,
right now
spaghetti
is her
bolognese.
chest.
Do you know,
Never mind,
actually
it's floating up.
I actually been trying to work it out all day. All I kept saying was spaghetti. You know, that stuck with it. Anyway, so that's so. If you like what you see, please keep viewing
Like,
me.
she seems happy.
If you want to give me
I
a
don't
shout,
know. I feel like this is her hobby, you know?
that's that woman in part with dog.
It's kind of sad, but it's her
Um,
thing. Also, Moon, I'm dead ass. You need to, like, go do something. I know we share a room, but, like, you can do stuff. You are sitting right behind
You gotta
us.
Put that bitch in like rehab.
What the hell?
Cook rehab.
What the fuck?
If she's gonna live her entire life.
What is that one show? I don't know
No
if it still
bitches.
airs in the U.S. World's Worst.
America's Worst Cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work because it's America.
Except the shit I've seen in those commercials is better than this.
What?
The shit I've seen
Huh?
in those commercials is better
That
than this.
stuff baffles me because it's like they don't know how to open certain packaging or like cook in
I was
certain
gonna say,
ways,
for
and
that,
I'm
it's
like,
incompetency when it comes to ingredients. This is incompetency when it comes to practice.
If you want to,
okay, we're not looking at the outro, but she has a fucking Facebook. This is from 4 years ago, so we will. Aw, is it really gonna have me log in? If that's the case, then that shit ain't happening right now. Give me 1 second, guys.
What? There's a picture of her with a dude. Does she have a husband?
Shit.
Husband lore?
Rizzler merchandise. That's from 37 minutes ago.
What?
Okay, wait, no, hold up. I don't need an account, it looks like, to see this. It's a public account.
She's capitalizing on.
There's no way people
Wait,
are
go
actually
down.
buying her merch.
This is a good outlet for a lot of people that can't cook. It will sort of benefit if you know what I mean. She's trying, and that's all that matters.
Made for effort. Alright, you guys want to see Kay's Facebook page?
Her life
It is up. It is up.
We are
She
doxing
posted
Kay's cooking.
something 37 minutes ago. She has 68K followers.
She put Riz-
Look, she
why did
has
you
a
put-
fucking... I think that's her man's, guys.
Does
It might
she
be, I don't know.
what Rizzler means?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I bet he loves your sausage.
Hot.
Hot. That's fucked up.
And
That is
that
not
has 2
bullying
likes.
her.
Add
Stop
another like.
bullying!
Stop bullying. What are you talking about?
Okay, so Rizzler and merchandise is the last thing that she posted.
Why Rizzler?
I feel like she just picked a keyword.
I'll show you why.
Hello.
But I was told to use instant
Okay, wait.
mash. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. Well, I'm not actually cooking. It's a case of warming something up. Give you an idea. I'll show you why.
Oh, that's someone else. Okay.
I was told by someone to. Well, I was told to use instant mash spud potatoes, but oh,
Same stovetop.
to
God bless.
peel them and
There's
I
no
was
upgrades
also
to the
told
equipment
get some
because this is from 37 minutes ago. This is an old
pork
video.
sausages
I didn't
in
even think
beans.
about that.
You
What
don't have
is
to
that,
get Heinz,
tattoo?
by the way. You can get any.
Bro, Heinz beans slap. I'm sorry. I don't like American tinned beans. I
like
don't.
American beans.
Because they're too sweet. I like
that cowboy
I
flavor.
like the tomato base in Heinz beans. I think
It's
it tastes
too
good
tangy.
with the beans.
I don't know.
She didn't, but I mean, it counts. She tried. And I would eat it.
God
I would
damn,
like
you
close
are
my
really
eyes and eat it, but
millennial.
I would eat it.
You are
What the
very
hell,
millennial.
man?
Consolation prizes left and
Because
right.
I just don't want to shit
You
on.
breathed
Again,
today.
we don't
You
know
got
what her
up.
mental
The camera
health.
is aimed
We
at food.
don't know her mental status or like what's going on in her life to get her to this point. But like, she's trying. God damn it, she's trying. Stop.
I could be about to kill myself. If
I don't know
post a
how old she
YouTube
is.
video
She
of
doesn't
spreading
say.
my cheeks and taking a shit. I should still be judged.
You're judged, but you're on that grind, so like whatever.
What the fuck?
Someone somewhere.
Well, if I post it on YouTube, it would get removed and I'd be dead.
Someone somewhere is into that. You could make money off of that.
What
That's all
the
I'm saying.
fuck? She wrinkly. That's all I know, brother man.
Fine ironed.
It keeps muting me.
And I was told to.
But yeah, so I
cook
like Heinz
that.
beans,
in a
like
pan.
because of the tomato base and the less sugar.
bit
I don't like
slowly,
American
and a bit
beans that are
thin.
tinned because they're super sweet.
I like American beans, just not often. Oh.
Those have sausages in it. That's sausage and beans. Say we don't
And then I
obviously
was
get that one because
told
we're vegan, but we get the
when
Heinz,
the
just the regular Heinz beans
potatoes
for on top
are
of our beans
done,
and toast.
which you can see behind me. Well, to me, it's outside of me. But when you can
Yeah.
see.
Oh no,
when
actual
those
bolognese usually
potatoes
has like a
are
decent
done,
amount of spices to it, and it varies
then
depending
you-
on the
then
person.
It said to put these
To a certain degree. There's
Tell
like
your mom,
core
dad, and
spices.
Put
Chili
these on
powder is
top.
good.
Apparently, it's a
Yeah, chili
recipe
powder will slap,
his
or a little bit of paprika,
grandfather used to do.
Yeah.
because that also will hit.
He asked me if I'd do it, and I said yes.
For a split second, I thought,
I don't
"Whoa,
know how
those
much
beans are
you
big."
saw of that, but I accidentally-
What is Heinz doing to their beans? That
GMOs be
there's
crazy.
no whoa. That would scare me if I opened a can of beans.
Like one bean crawls out.
Oh.
Kill it! Kill it!
Oh yeah, red wine. If you're making a bolognese and you're able to use red wine, oh, this
If you're
shit
making a
blessing.
bolognese, just chug the red wine.
Just pumping their beans with steroids. It's just like it's 2% bean and the
Shad
rest is
beans.
steroids. You eat it and you automatically there are side effects, Doc.
You
You just get really angry all of a sudden.
get very hormonal. I've had steroids.
It keeps fucking muting it. Is
Broke
it
up, well,
Facebook?
lots
I
of
don't
broke,
know.
Smashed on the floor.
Okay, so she's just
Right,
heating
I've
stuff
done
up
the
in this video.
beans.
Why did she say
But I'm
Rizzler?
not going to put them on yet until the potatoes have done or start boiling.
To get you to
So
click.
I
and
don't know. I
dip.
just got to wait now for the potatoes
There's no
to
preview
boil.
because it's Facebook.
Lovely and nicely.
Alright.
Nicely.
So wait, she's
And
just
I know
doing
the
mashed.
beans are still.
Is it
Yes,
literally?
that's it. And
She wanted you to be here while she makes mashed potatoes and canned sausage.
Like,
What the fuck?
hold
Is that
on,
an actual dish over there? Beans over potatoes with sausage.
They would, wouldn't they?
That does seem kind of odd. I'd eat it, but it seems odd. What? What?
That does seem kind of.
It's a little funky.
She's gonna present a cooked fetus. You're gonna be like, all right, well, it's a little weird. Let her cook though.
What are you talking about? At least it has a sauce. Like what?
It's bean juice. It's not a sauce.
No, actually the sauce for theirs it is a tomato-based sauce that the beans are
In
in.
the can,
Yeah,
so it was canned bean juice. She didn't add a sauce. She
that is the
poured a
sauce. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god.
can.
It doesn't look great, but I'd still
Like
eat
a
it.
full fetus just cooked.
So she just posted one of her cooking videos with Rizzler above it.
She's trying to bring in them
Rizzler.
young kids to watch her cook alone. Her lunch of beans and mashed
That's
potatoes.
horrible. It will only seem more. 'cause I'm
What
not
the
watching.
fuck?
So it looks like that's just what she does on here, and then she talks about, is this a different link to merchandise? Does she have different? No, it's the
Nope.
same shit.
You want to cover up your titties with a logo of just regular font?
It looks like that's all she does on her Facebook.
I just want to see the comments.
She doesn't use punctuations or proper like
Happy
word.
New Year, my little ray of sunshine.
She has simps.
What the fuck?
She has simps, dog.
How low do you have to be? Wait, go up? Someone going off? The comment over pigs and blankets lighten up. It's the many ways she wants. It's not affecting your life. It's sort of being nagged all the time. It's the same.
18 replies. Meant to use streaky bacon, not back bacon. Can use what she wants. Just stating the fact, the reason it won't stick to the sausage is not spelled right. It needs to be streaky. I did say that on video. Was you not listening? Thanks ever so much. I know.
She thanks the
I know that,
simps.
but I prefer back bacon.
Jesus Christ. I hope she has mental issues. Like, this isn't just what she does.
What do you mean?
I'm just imagining her sitting there alone, like, looking at the comments of the YouTube being like, this fucker said I used the wrong bacon, you didn't tell them.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Remind him it's still frozen. Throw it all in the air and live with some heat. Who cares? Here's the seasonings. You don't like seasonings? Disappointed Gordon Ramsay. You get food poisoning. It was defrosted. It was just cold.
I was just concerned.
How do you cook meat and it's cold?
Yeah, that does seem kind
What
of
the
funky.
fuck?
How does that work?
Could have bacon.
In her next video, she'll put Skibbity in the title.
She's making Skibbity toilet chili. Okay, how old is the chicken? My friend Shirley told me.
This is some Facebook shit. My friend Shirley told me, she said if you're doing the chicken in blankets, the best chicken to use is a chicken that's about 65 years old.
No, that's a troll comment. Chickens don't get that old. They're trying to get a response.
They got it. Probably
They're trying to
immediately.
fool the old woman, and it works.
That is like, that
You
reads
need
as an entirely
65-year-old
Facebook.
chicken.
That is entirely Facebook
And
fucking
she was
comment.
really like, oh fuck, I don't know how old mine was. Did he live to retirement? Fuck.
Kay has actual fucking Sims.
I still don't get the obsession. Oh.
No, what the hell? Stop that.
I suggest adding seasoning. Yeah, people have been doing that for years. You're doing amazing, Kay.
That's
She
fucked up.
replied, of course she did. Narcissistic fuck.
What the hell?
She only accepts compliments.
Okay, but there's a certain point where you should not respond to trolls,
No.
okay?
Armchair psychologist.
Oh my god.
She has a mild form of narcissism. There's no way she doesn't.
What the fuck?
She's showing it through these replies.
She has a lot of fans.
That's why she gets upset when her son says anything mildly critique-ish.
Your chicken is not cooked. Yes, it was. She immediately has people back her up, and that's the scary thing for me. So I'm like, she has Sims.
Which does not help narcissism.
It was. Okay, so that's all she really posts here, it seems.
How many times has she just posted the exact opposite of what someone has
Okay,
said?
I'll be on budget meals for months with those merch prices.
Oh my god, please tell me she
what?
responded.
I hope she responded. That's fucked up.
Okay, what the fuck?
Load! Damn you! Facebook's being a cunt. There you go. No.
You learned something every day. I thought drunken noodles was an Asian dish.
You accidentally seasoned enough. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Like, that's where I get kind of...
She replies like all the time.
That's I'm like, this can't be a troll.
Not many noodles, and they don't look drunk to me.
Nice.
Quick question: who came up with the pricing for your merch?
Oh hell no!
Oh fuck.
What are the photos that she has? I'm gonna be really weird and look at shit. I'm just curious because I'm like, what? Huh? I'm surprised she has a fucking Facebook. That's weird, bro.
This is why motherfuckers always got thrown in psych wards in medieval times.
What the hell?
They'd see a motherfucker like this and they'd be like, "No, Crash Bandicoot."
Mom, is that you? Sorry, I'm not your mom. Very nice.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Is that you, Mom? I'm sorry, I'm not your mother. Guys, can you make sure you're following the page as well as liking it? Please, please, what's the reply?
I don't even.
Oh my god. The interactions are so, like, weird. They're alien. Something's going on. Great pick, keep up the good cooking. My daughter, I love what you are doing. Relationship with Lee. What? Forcing him to eat. My favorite part of the video is where you drag your son in the room and you shove some food in his mouth. Little fat fuck. What the hell? Following. Oh, is that him, Lee? It would be funny to follow it.
No.
Shit.
No.
Where's the son?
He has
doesn't
no
get
connection.
Facebook in the dungeon.
He has no. It's fucked up. He has no connection to the
That
Facebook
shit.
page. Damn. Okay, I mean it's active at least, and I guess she's trying with the keywords. She's trying with the keywords.
Please stop.
What?
Just
She's trying. How is that not?
Just be a little judgmental for a day.
Oh, what the hell? Alrighty.
No one's gonna call you racist.
So we'll
for the
both eat
games
the
you came
spaghetti
to.
bolognese. That's not a hard one.
Yeah. Flapjack.
No, I'm fine with that.
It's not a pancake, it's a flapjack.
What else are we looking at?
The fuck are prawns on toast?
Is that a thing?
I don't fucking know. The British. Is she seasoning in that picture?
The British. What picture?
Beef stew.
Is that seasoned?
Did she learn how to season?
Yo, let's see.
What? There's no way I'm calling it.
She has
Spectrum
to.
Business is made to work,
Man,
just like
She
your
must
small
have.
business.
She must have accidentally done it. It must have been a mistake. Man, are you fucking?
Oh god, I feel like this is gonna have raw just from the comment I just saw.
Oh.
Today I'm going to be doing.
What
Well,
I?
You know what? Sometimes I
Yeah,
want to die.
Spectrum.
Right, as you can see, I've got the carrots and the onions, and what I'm going to do is I'm
Oh
going to...
my god! The carrots and the onions.
Wait, no, hold
Let
on.
me get my.
I need to process that.
I'll
What
put it in
did
the
she just
bosom.
call? What did she just call the carrots?
Carrots.
Carrots?
Carrots.
Huh?
And the
I was gonna be like the fucking what? Yeah, that was my brain, dog. That's why I went dead silent, because I'm like, she did not just... I was poking fun with the onions, because I'm like, that could be an accent thing, or like a little, like, in-joke, right? Like, that she just calls them that. But, huh? Carrots and onion. I need to rehear that, because that was so fucking... It wasn't light. It was, this is the word. What?
Right, as you can see, I've got the carrots and the onions.
Carrot. Guys, you want some carrots or onions? Huh?
Oh,
No, that's
she
why
is.
I
She's an
immediately...
alien. She's learning the
In the other fucking video where she said onions, that's why I immediately repeated it and I said onions, because I thought it was like, okay, that could be like a cute little thing. It's, you know... The what?
You were doing that
I have
normal stupid thing
never-
where you give people the damn benefit
I-
of the doubt.
I've never heard anyone pronounce carrots carrots. They're carrots. What are you talking about?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to slice these.
For like 2 seconds, I didn't think she was gonna cut it.
Is she cutting towards her thumb?
Yeah, she's going to cut herself.
You're never supposed to cut like
Yeah,
that.
but here's what I have to say. I've done that sometimes, and I haven't cut myself like
Yeah, but you're
75% of
autistic.
that
I don't know
time.
about her.
Actually, I think just about every time I've nearly cut a finger off, it's because I was cutting correctly. My finger just got in the way.
You weren't cutting correctly then. If your finger got in the way.
She's trying to make it sound French.
Listen,
I have no idea what's going on.
officer, every time I've
it's
crashed,
just
it's been
no,
because I wasn't
because she's
drunk
only
driving.
done
I was
this
driving
with a
correctly.
couple of things. No, hold up. She's only done that with a couple. Like she's mentioned ingredients before, and they were normal. So I don't understand why specifically onions and carrots.
The only thing I can think, and this is an abhorrent thought, but that she doesn't experience vegetables very often. These videos,
Carrots are so common.
these
Same with
videos are
onions.
special, and this is when.
But
she
then
makes
again,
her
my brain
vegetables.
immediately goes back to that boy had not had pepper before.
What if they're just eating like rice and ground beef like all the time?
You cannot live off of that. There's no goddamn way.
She doesn't know how to pronounce onions or carrots, and he experienced a pepper for the first time. I don't think it's a far leap to say that they don't eat vegetables very often.
There's like very often and not at all though.
They're
bro.
on that King Henry diet.
What the
Just
fuck?
meat.
That is not a
Just
boiled
meat
meat.
and carbs.
Boiled meat.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm game theorying this
Dish.
bitch.
That's why I'm like this. She's not. It doesn't come off
That's
like
too
she's
thick.
doing this as a troll. No, well, if it's gonna stew, I feel like that's fine. Because what was the
Maybe that's
original
not a
recipe? It's
personal
beef
preference.
stew. Yeah. No, for beef stew, you do want things to be chunky because usually you let it actually stew for a while.
I don't like stew. I don't know if I've
See,
said
I
that on
fucking
stream.
love beef stew, dog.
I don't like stew
I like
and
the
I don't like
vegan
certain
equivalent
soups.
of beef stew.
It's a texture thing for me.
So when I make beef stew, I do everything is cut thick because I always purposefully make it most of the times when I make it at least a few hours before dinner because I want it to stew for at least a few hours, if not like half the day. And I do thick ass carrots, thick ass onions because the onions almost dissolve, which is delicious. Thick celery. We have garlic, which for me I'll split the cloves either in half or quarters. Because, again, they kind of dissolve a little bit. And then I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't think I add any other vegetables. I think that's the base. Sometimes if I'm feeling funky, I'll add, like, a random vegetable. And then for the vegan equivalent of beef, we have, through Gardein, you can get beef tips. So for those, I'll either keep them whole and fry them up, or I'll just cut them in halves and fry them up. And then I pre-fry up the onion and garlic for a few minutes before throwing in this actual fake beef broth and Italian seasoning, parsley, obviously salt and pepper because you need salt and pepper. I'm trying to think of what else I had. Sometimes I add a little bit of celery seed to it. I think that's about it though. Some thyme. And if I'm feeling extra, I'll cook the onion, garlic, and beef tips with some red wine, and I'll let it reduce before I actually get to the broth part, and then I add the broth and all that. And then you just let that bitch... Oh, potatoes. I usually add some thick potatoes in there, too. And then you just let the entire thing stew and cook down and be delicious, and then you're good. It is such a lazy meal to make as long as you're able to cut stuff up. Like, it's a pretty basic.
I like my bitches like I like my mashed potatoes.
Thick. Yeah. Thick and creamy, dog.
Can we put the music on while it's playing?
No.
Her voice is depressing me.
What the fuck?
It just sounds
You're mean.
No,
Just be
where's
mean
the other
now.
dish? Where's the other
Fuck
part
you.
of the dish?
I've been listening to her cook and it's just, I
You
don't
could
know.
have sworn I bought both part.
My brain requires stimulation.
Please season it. Please season it.
Thank
Please
you.
season. Don't forget the
Quick
salt and
juice,
pepper.
It's like a fucking...
Is she gonna cut the rest of
Now,
it?
if you wonder why I
It's like
transferred,
a horse
that is the
race
bottom of the
betting.
dish, and that is the top.
Please! Please, Lucky, run faster!
Tried it the way around
Please, isn't it?
other day, and it just...
Now she's cutting them thin.
Well,
Look at that cut and that cut.
it didn't go right.
Jesus Christ.
That's
So,
fine.
like I said,
Again,
cut
for
it-
stew,
cut
it's a
in the
little more
carrot,
forgiving
so-
because stew usually
Now,
means
you
you're
might
going to
just
cook it
say,
for
oh,
longer.
you've left the
Choke
skin
on
on.
Kay's cooking.
But according to James Martin, that is the
What the hell?
best thing to
Stop
do.
it. Just stop giving
That
her
class as a
any
shout out
benefit.
to him.
Go off of what you're looking at.
Because
I'm looking at someone trying to make beef stew. What the hell? So far, carrots and onion. You got
No,
carrots and
you're
onion.
looking at someone failing to make beef
That's
stew.
not-
There's a
Oh my god.
So,
Nice
yeah,
watch
that's
though.
nearly finished
It's dope.
carrots.
She had to show it off a little. You know.
I
she
want her to
reached
say
that hand.
carrots again. What the hell? That was an
It's like
experience.
watching a fucking
And
car
the
crash.
onions,
Do it
I've
again.
just peeled the onions and my eyes.
See,
are
she said
absolutely
onions.
rigging me
That sounded like she actually said onions.
like I've been crying. So I'm going to cut the onion.
I've been
Sorry.
crying. She
Onion.
didn't cut the
Onion.
onion. She has
Onion.
depression.
Okay.
Put carrot juice on there. Take that off.
She just said carrot.
That's it.
Yeah, she did. What the fuck?
I'm going to slice
She
that.
just selectively chooses to say words wrong. Also,
Or is
that
mentally
that
disabled.
is how she fucking cut the onion last time. That's why it was so thick. Cause she's taking weird like quarter slices of it. Cause she's doing it in her hands.
What the fuck?
That's how. That's why it was like that.
Jesus
She's not cutting it like
Christ.
on a cutting board or a solid surface. She's doing it in her hands.
Kind of Bear Grylls shit.
That is definitely something you'd see Bear Grylls. Just rip it
Definitely.
apart with
There
your
aren't
hands.
any cutting boards in the woods.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
has to season his
But
alligator
look,
meat
that's
how he
exactly
can.
how she did it. Cause it was. It was
That's
like
not even cutting. It's just
Could
like
you get
carving
me
bits
salt
out.
and pepper?
that is still thick.
Oh my god! She went like into the groove of her thumb. No! I hope that blade is
Please
really
don't cut
dull.
yourself.
Well, it wouldn't be in the video if she did.
Just going to do the other.
Actually, never mind.
Other bit?
That's a standard I wouldn't hold her to.
I'm actually anxious. Don't do this.
She almost did. Try not to get anxiety, child.
Don't
No, I know,
fucking
I
cut
know,
your
but
hand.
cringy.
Oh my god.
It's near my wrist.
When we're cutting into mine, I have been doing this for years, and I mean years.
Don't even worry about it. It's
Jesus
just
Christ.
shaking
She's
it
like, I've been
around
doing
here.
this for 30 years and there's a
Still
there's a
haven't killed
protective
myself yet.
there's a protective skin on my hand y'all can't see. I am not even faking a British accent.
Alright, motherfucker, fucking alright.
Here's what I have to say. In this type of recipe, it's still kind of big, but it's not big enough that it's impossible for beef stew. If I was really drunk or really high and making beef stew, and this was what I had, that's still the ingredients and mostly the proportions.
She's British, that's why she's not afraid of knives. They're everywhere.
Oh shit!
She's shanking
And the
crimes.
knife is
Well,
about
that
as
gives
sharp
me
as a
anxiety. I
gun
feel
to
like
an
she's gonna
anvil.
cut herself.
Right, so
We're not
oops,
afraid of
gonna
guns.
That's that
that's
onion.
the
Gonna mix them round.
No, guns give me anxiety still.
Oh, you're a
It's
pussy.
What the hell? I've had shootings take place in the parking lot of where I work. It's
So-
natural for them to give me anxiety. What the fuck?
Can you
I've
mix
shot
stock out
guns.
as
I
well,
am the
please,
giver of
I've
anxiety.
had- I've had customers threaten to pop up
Have you
with
fired a
guns.
shotgun?
A while ago, I fired some guns from that Papa owned. I think one was a shotgun and one was a rifle.
Makes you feel powerful.
I just remember being really
Like
loud.
you could kill a man.
I was really little.
I was good.
Now
as shit.
No, it's
Um,
fine. I live in the hood. That's a normal threat.
Call me T800 because I was doing some shit.
Well, where I work, we literally have between 1 and 3 police officers stationed either in the parking lot or front end of the store because there's issues that pop up. And then there's a third-party security that the company I work for also hires for this store just to make sure things are cool. So it is a threat that does pop up where people say they're going to pull up with guns.
Our
People get
mom
upset over stupid shit.
had a job where she worked at, it was just a retail
But, like,
store
we
once.
had a shooting in our parking lot where a man did die.
And
That was more towards the evening. It was after the actual store had closed. So, luckily, none of us were there. But, like, oh, yeah, it was a whole thing.
our mom had a retail job once. I can't even actually remember the retail store, but it was a little ghetto retail store. And her boss got shanked in the parking lot. Like, while
Yeah.
she was working.
We live, like, 3 minutes away from that building. Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Why didn't he use a gun?
He obviously did not have a gun on him.
Fucking foreigners.
What
On the
the hell?
internet,
All right, Indian Brock,
Yeah,
can you give me that
okay.
discount?
on the internet, it says you can
Bro,
use
people get fucking
mint.
stupid over bullshit. I'm like, is it worth going to jail? The other day I had, I guess,
Welcome to the hood.
the other day, one of our members of AP, so for people who don't know retail situations or what AP means, AP is asset protection. They're a level of
I love
security for
ass
most.
protection.
They're a level of security for most of the stores. Some of them stare at cameras. Some of them walk around stores, depending on the store, depending on the state, because different laws do vary what they can and cannot do. But in New York State, asset protection, from to my knowledge, is usually they switch back and forth, but you have a team of people watching monitors, watching cameras, watching the store, and then you have another team that are plain clothes that are supposed to be dressed like customers that are walking around the store throughout the day randomly. Again, they switch out and stuff. To keep an eye on situations where they think someone might be attempting to steal or where things might look a little weird, just to make sure everything's cool. And depending on the state, depends on when police can get involved. Sometimes they have to leave the actual exit, like the actual exit of the building, for them to actually get, like, for police to approach.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes police can approach / they can be detained by AP after they've left the area of point, like they've passed the area of point of sale, so the registers. And I didn't see it play down because it happened the other day, but apparently one of the most recent revelations at my work is someone from asset protection was following a customer that they thought was stealing. I don't know if they were stealing. Walked up and then moved to, like, touch him, like, reach out to touch him, and the customer proceeded to beat his motherfucking ass. And asset protection, actually, that person, it seems from everything I've heard, again, I don't know clearly, but it seems like that person got fired. So not only did he get his ass beat, he got fired because technically he was not supposed to try to make contact with him. Yeah. So that's a thing that happened. Hey, Hypnotic. No, we're judging Kay's cooking and we're seeing what dishes we would actually eat and not eat.
I would love it.
This bitch said carryots.
I would love it if where you work,
Yeah.
Your little petty security force was like fucking Russian border patrol. Like,
Fun.
they're walking
Jesus
around
Christ.
with AR-15s with the sling. They're like
Fun
in full
fact:
ATF
the reason
gear. They
I
have a
know
dog.
we have had at least 3 people jerk it into or around shoes in my work is because of a person in AP that I was talking to.
Listen, I like Crocs,
they
but not that
literally saw it on the camera. I'm not kidding. That's their job. They look in the camera. They report to the other members of AP that are on the floor so that things can happen if things need to happen. And then they collect any like camera evidence or anything like that to then give to the police. And asset protection is also in charge of calling the police when things do happen. So, yeah.
If you commit a crime and there's a camera, if you're a minor,
Because I walked.
just do it naked. If
I've-
anyone looks at the camera footage, they've committed a crime by looking
I can't
at
see
child,
shit. My balls fell off.
by looking at child pornography, and now you're off the hook.
What the hell? No, literally, I went
Great.
into work yesterday, and one of the first things I overheard from my manager, because she was mid-conversation with another front-end worker, was to almost exactly quote her, imagine getting your face beat and then getting fired. And I'm just like, God damn.
Bad day.
God damn. That would suck.
Bad day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because asset protection, like I said, it varies state to state, kind of on like little details of it. But they walk a fine line because it actually kind of falls into like stalking and like other behaviors in territories that aren't legal. So there are very specific things they can and cannot do.
Beef,
This
or you
bitch
can
called
use
this carryots and
raisin
onions.
steak.
I'm still
No.
her grown adult son.
Oh, no.
That doesn't
It's
look
just
right.
pepper.
Her grown adult son had not ever consumed pepper before.
He thought that bell peppers were spicy.
Yeah, he thought bell peppers were spicy.
Is the word pepper.
Is that just
I'm
pepper
not
she put on
raisin
there?
steak.
Yeah, it looks like just pepper salt.
So I'm thinking stuff it for one day. I'll put up with it.
She's
So
adding
I've done
seasoning
it
to her
frozen.
words.
Got like that earlier. But
Oh,
anyway,
what
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
put raisin steak in.
Oh, it's frozen?
Once it's cooked, I'm gonna
Is
cut
that
it
normal?
up.
Oh, God.
No, that's not.
I
That
might have to
doesn't.
put the
No,
oven
hold
on
up.
That's not seasoning.
People who eat meat in the audience, is your fucking steak supposed to look like that? Is any meat supposed to look like that? That we thought that she poured pepper on it, like off camera, but she's peeling this bitch.
That's like gray and black.
That looks like it's going bad. That looks like it's off. And the fact that she's ripping it apart makes me think it was like in the freezer, maybe?
It's grown bacteria. It's spread. It's mildew.
Yo, Lee probably can't actually, like...
He can't taste
He,
no
no, not that. He probably... Well, that too. But, like, he also probably can't get any diseases. She has... What? This is what Matt said.
Without the coloring, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's the tumors.
Again, I was just like, huh? This is throwing me, man.
Google it.
What? No.
Literally just
I
Google
don't
what
wanna.
happens if the seed is gray.
Which is now.
Oh, yeah, that is...
It's the center too.
You
Like
lost
it's
that one.
inside
Yeah,
that's
it's
gray.
like, it's not just the outside,
Yeah, I know
it's
it's
the
still
inside.
frozen, but
It's the parts that were, like, touching on the inside.
cook.
So something was growing in between.
And yeah, she just said it was frozen.
Oh my word.
It'll cook.
That's it. Right.
So that was happening while it was
So
frozen,
move that
dog.
bit up.
You know
Look
what?
at that! That is just straight bacteria! No. That is literally just bacteria!
I'm gonna take.
How many diseases just from that?
I'm gonna take the Vetus Carnis meal over this. That at least apparently could be eaten without.
You know,
dying.
I was thinking she wasn't gonna cook the meat correctly, and I'm like, you know what? As long as I don't get salmonella, there's no way I'm eating anything that looked like that.
I like how we were both like, she's finally gonna season it. It turns out the seasoning was mildew.
The seasoning was mold. Ah!
Like, jeez.
Oh my god. That is like actual mold, dude. That is not safe.
That's
That is
possibly rot if it's on the.
yeah,
center.
and again, she's just said it was, and from her pulling it apart, it seems like it started to thaw, but it was in the freezer.
And based on her non-reaction, this is normal for her.
Yeah, she's not like, oh, it might be off. She's just talking like normal. Like this is just a normal Tuesday meal for her.
Jesus Christ, what the ground beef going through?
Put that bit in like that.
And even
Oopsie
touching
daisy,
those
we need a
spots.
bigger dish.
That's
Not
the
to
issue.
worry.
Okay.
Just move that up there. Put that bit in. Put that
Also,
bit in.
beef
Oh,
stew.
Oh my god.
Oh, that top one looks so bad. Like that looks like it's genuine mold. That doesn't look like the fat on the meat, dude. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'd eat this.
What is this, beef?
I think. Yeah, it's beef stew, so it has to be beef. Also, the thing that I was going to follow that up on after processing the fact that that is just a plate of just mold and rot, is the fact that if she's making beef stew, isn't it normal to cut the beef so it's in, like, chunks? Not full fucking slabs? Or is that just a more normal thing over there when you say beef stew? I'm actually a little interested in that one. I don't think I asked, but I hope you're doing good, Hypnotic. This is a fucking trippy ass. I was originally going to play Dead Space, and I don't know if I'm going to, because this is something else. You know, okay, so I'm not just an idiot. I was like, okay, maybe I'm just being an ignorant American. I know there are variations in dishes when you go to different areas, but yeah. What are you doing?
No, wait.
What?
Apparently this is a thing.
What? What?
Apparently, if you put beef in a freezer for too long, grain happens when it mixes with oxygen, occurring when the protein in the muscle tissue called myoglobin interacts with oxygen. So, it's not good, but it's not mold. It's just basically you put the meat in the fridge for a long time and then expose it to oxygen.
That looks so bad, though. Like,
that's
does
like-
it affect
It's called
taste or
freezer burn,
anything else?
apparently.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not supposed to eat things that are that badly freezer burned.
Sure.
Guys, again, this is a blind spot for me. If your meat is this freezer burned, should you eat it? I just feel like if anything looks like that, you shouldn't eat it. But, like, devil's advocate, this bitch. Okay, it's not just me. Yeah, no.
That's not seasoning?
No, that's... Moon
Moon
thought she actually was using seasoning, too! She literally just passing by was like, that's not seasoning? I wouldn't eat it, but I'm not big into beef. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Okay, I'm on Reddit now.
It just seems like that's a lot, you know what I mean? Seasoning of E. coli.
I just thought you could like put black pepper on it.
No, that came straight out of the freezer like that.
I wouldn't eat that.
I feel like maybe a little bit of freezer burn would be okay, or you could like cut it off, but Endo's redditing this shit. What they say on Reddit, dog.
As long as there's no strong smell that it's
There's no way that shit ain't stank.
no, it's perfectly fine. Apparently, the surface of the meat dries up and reacts to the oxygen.
There's no fucking way.
This bright red or either super is processed carbon dioxide.
It could change. It probably won't change. I definitely wouldn't eat this. I'm sorry. I can't get over just how fucking stank that looks. Like, meat in itself to me looks kind of gross because it's just muscle and fat and, like, yeah. But, like, this is... That looks like something that should be in the bin. I'm sorry. Endo's like, it's fine. I don't care that it looks like it's been shitted on.
I have never interacted
There's
with...
actual people in chat that eat meat that are like, you don't eat that.
But I just read a bunch of
Oh my god. You really... Oh.
Done.
How fast would Endo get food poisoning
What I'm
after
going to do now is I'm going to boil the
starting to
kettle,
consume meat?
and I'm going
I feel
to
like it would be
put-
fast.
Can you see that? Can
What
it?
is that?
Do I need
Maggie?
to move it
What
to
is
move
that?
it to camera?
Do we have seasoning?
Is that perfect? Right.
Do we
As
have
you can see,
seasoning?
little veggies on it. Look, is it a carrot there and a bit
That zoom, yeah.
Anyway, what I'm going to
Maybe
Melt
away from the
this
meat, dog, because
and
that
pour
shit
it-
don't look good.
melt it. I'm going to put it in boiling water.
What is
tip
it?
it all over. Then I'm going to put the casserole.
What is Maggie?
Casserole. Why am
Oh,
I saying
okay.
casserole? I'm going to put the stew.
It's like stock
In the
cubes, but
oven.
not cubes.
Might put a bit of parsley on the meat to make
like
it a
lemonade.
bit more.
but artificial.
She's using parsley. This is poggers.
What?
Will you get fucking diseases from eating that? Probably, but it's got parsley.
I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
I went to Reddit. I
Nice,
looked at
Sarah.
Google straight up
And
answer.
then I'm going to cook
There
it
is
for 10
no
minutes,
way
and then
I'm
take
not
it out,
finding
show you
anyone
what it
saying
looks
that
There
like.
is
meat is
no
bad.
way that is green, motherfucker. There is
Go ahead and Google
no
it.
way.
I literally looked up why is my beef green,
There
and
is
the first
no
answer
fucking
is
way.
if you freeze it, which
There
she said
is
she freezed
no guy. I wish Hypnotic was active in chat right now because I would love his
it.
opinion.
He probably eats a lot of
There is-
steak. He's southern.
There's no fucking way that there's no bad effects for eating that shit. There's no way that you are not either hugging the toilet or having some issues, bro. There's no fucking way. So she's
and
putting
then
stock and
put it back
she's
in the
putting
oven,
some
which should take
parsley,
about
but we
an
haven't
hour
seen
to-
salt or
half an hour
pepper.
to an hour.
So should I deduce a point for that?
As you can
Oh.
see, it's had 10 minutes and
That's still pink. Well, it's been 10 minutes. What the fuck? What do you mean 10 minutes?
the meat's starting to cook already. I know it's not done.
Yeah, it's only been 10
So all I'm gonna do
minutes.
is-
Okay.
Shit.
That looks
And before
ew.
you say
I'm sorry.
yes, I did slip up with parsley. I took the lid off and I shouldn't.
Nice.
have. But never mind.
She did add parsley. There is herbage there.
Oh shit, I tried.
But no salt or pepper.
These are about as sharp.
This is
as-
beef stew. You want to see what's actually stank? You weren't here for this, where we were discussing this. You want to see what the meat looked like raw? Endo says that it's safe to eat, but everyone in chat said no. Look at that. That's straight out of the package, straight out of the
Well,
freezer.
Endo didn't say. Endo looked up. several
Endo has
websites.
literally said it. Look at that.
I've
Doesn't
never
that look
eaten
tasty? Yeah. She added parsley, but she did not add salt or pepper that I'm aware of, unless she did it off screen and didn't say.
Meat up.
This has only been cooking for 10 minutes, she
These
said.
scissors and this. I'm going to cut the meat up. I'm
She's
just gonna
now
sc-
deciding to
scrub it
cut the
all
meat
round
up.
Together, and then, then I'm going to put it back in the oven for about half an hour.
That seems like a decent amount of
Right,
time,
as you
at
can
least.
see, it's all done now. Yeah, there's some.
I
dirt
still
bits,
feel like
but
those carrots are going to be a little chunky, but like
I
the
left it in for an hour.
onions
I
are
thought I'd
slightly
leave it in for an hour.
translucent. The meat I still
So
think
what
is
I'm gonna do
rancid.
gonna
I'm
scoop
sorry.
some out onto a plate.
Why? Huh?
Okay.
She's using a plate for her beef stew.
Everything I've looked up
Yes.
says that it's connected to myoglobin. Myoglobin starts to turn. So when you first kill the cow, it's actually a duller tone of red.
Yeah.
It then becomes more bright red, what we
Yeah.
associate with a healthy steak,
Yeah.
and that's when it's in the supermarket. Then
Yeah.
you buy it, but
Yep.
it's not done with the chemical process. The next step is turning gray or purplish gray,
Okay.
similar to rusting,
Yep.
but it still doesn't affect the quality of the meat.
Okay. That was green and white, dog. There were splotches of.
Green?
Yeah.
I think you're colorblind.
Bro.
Green?
That shit right there is green. Yes, that is green.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm not colorblind, right? This is fucking green, and there's like splotches of white that are definitely not fat in with the green, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe if it was a little bit, I would understand.
To
That
me, that
shit
just
is.
reads as like a dirty gray.
That shit is not gray.
I see like purplish there.
That, yeah, that. I'm talking about everything else. He points to the one spot. Motherfucker, I'm looking at this.
Okay.
And this. And this. No, I'm not looking at this bit, okay? That little bit there, I guess, is salvageable.
I brought you the science.
Jesus
Do what you want with it.
Christ. I'm talking about the green and the fucking white bits on it, dog. I fucking can't with you right now. Man really was like, I'll ask Reddit.
Actually, I first started with Google.
God
I looked at a
damn.
Ask Reddit question.
I love that she...
And then I looked at a website that was chemistry of
I
beef.
love that she started to cook it and then she decided to cut it up 10 minutes in the process. That's also kind of funny.
That is a little weird.
She cut it with scissors, too. You missed that because you were on Reddit, but she literally...
God. Again,
used-
Reddit
look,
was one of
she
the
used-
sites.
That's all I need,
You
man.
really like Reddit, don't you?
Look, she's using
Slip up
scissors.
with parsley. I took the lid off and I shouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
But never mind.
Yeah, it kind of is. This is 10
Shit,
minutes
I
into
tried
the
to put
cooking
two pieces
process.
together. These are about as sharp as my bloody big toe.
What the fuck?
And then she plates her beef stew.
That is weird.
That's a little
Is
funky.
it like a concave plate? she
It
trying to
looks
do a
like it's
fancy
slightly, but
French
not a
restaurant
lot.
thing?
I don't know, man. I know,
It's as
right?
sharp as my big
Okay,
toe.
no one needs to know the details of your big toe. It's fine.
A few of her Facebook friends would.
No.
Oh.
But, okay, so the onions are kind of translucent because they've been boiling. I don't know about the meat. I already wrote that off because of the thick layer of fucking green on it. And there's no way the carrots are fully cooked. It's been cooking for like 20
We need to
minutes.
do the taste test. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
no.
give you
No, she
that.
said half hour, so I'm gonna give
No,
benefit
go
of the
back.
doubt half hour. What?
Right,
The
leave-
last thing she
I'm
does,
gonna
let me
get
just scoop some of
gravy with
that. Let me just. She tries it twice
What
with
the
a spoon
fuck?
with holes. Does she do drugs? Look,
we don't have the backstory,
let me
okay?
get some of
We
that
need to
soup.
do the taste test.
All right, let me get some of that soup.
Gravy with that.
All right, that's good.
That's fine.
What?
That's all you need for your stew.
Lee's gonna come and do the taste test, and while he's doing the taste,
We do not know how much meth this woman has consumed, to be fair.
Do British people get meth?
Yes.
Is that allowed over there?
Yes. Yo, what
it's
is
not allowed
y'all's
over here.
biggest drug?
You guys have drug dealers?
What is your drug of choice? I'm sure they do. What is your drug of choice?
No, but like a lot of drug dealers. We have a lot of them here
She just lives in,
in
a
my in
she,
this
I was
neighborhood.
gonna say, she lives in a neighborhood that's just all drug dealers. She gets the best
She gets
deals.
it delivered via mail. All right, love, here you go. It's your drugs.
Oh God, I think it's
Prescription for my
criminal.
case
She's having him
cooking
fucking
channel.
taste that. I'm
Bring
bring it
sorry.
off camera. You
Oh.
always do
Oh,
it.
shut up. So try the meat
Oh,
first.
shut up.
But it's had an hour, so it should be.
Okay, she just said it. She just said it's been
Had
an.
an hour.
It's had an hour, so that has to have been cooking for at least an hour. Then,
Hmm.
she said 10 minutes. Then she said she was gonna cook it for another half hour. That's not an hour, Kay. That you lied to
30.
us, Kay. You
No,
fucking you
she's
lied
lying
to
her
us.
son. She just says whatever to get him on camera. And
Oh,
no.
shit.
Tender at all.
It's not tender.
No, that's good.
That's good. No, it is tender. If it's not tender, it means it's chewy.
Oh, so it's tender then.
It's tender.
Right.
I'm going back to my mother's.
Oh my god. She's like a bad cop trying to get evidence out of
Carrot's still
someone.
a bit crunchy, but not too
That's how
crunchy.
No,
it's supposed to be.
It is tender. It's supposed to be.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
She like grabs his shoulder, digs her claws in, and she's like, "It's
I
supposed
wonder
to."
what I don't know if he's moved out because like benefit of the doubt economy sucks. If he had.
He's in the basement.
Whenever this man does move out and have like an actual plate of food, I wonder if he's gonna be like, "This is all
He'll
wrong."
die.
No, not that. Just like he's gonna look at it and take a bite and be like, "This is all wrong. This is supposed to be crunchy. This has too much spices in it. That's too spicy altogether."
What are all these?
What are you
feelings
doing?
In my mouth. What is this? This is too complicated.
I feel
Give
like
me
that's
the good
gonna
old
be a
rice
gen-
with boiled beef.
I feel like that would be the genuine reaction. Be like, they didn't.
British moment.
They didn't even fucking make it correctly. What the fuck? Like I just.
I better like the idea that he's like a pilgrim and he'll taste flavor and die. It's just too much.
Oh,
His palate will explode.
it's that one brain, or it's that one meme with the different levels of brain, and he's the galaxy brain the moment he takes a bite of something that's actually
He has a fucking heart attack from a combination.
Why is my food not a dull gray? Like, it's the wrong color, it's the wrong texture, it tastes weird, I don't think I like it. Like, I just...
He has a heart attack from the combination of the
This
shock of eating
motherfucker.
the food and how much ground beef he's consumed. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if she's been gaslighting him his entire life.
fine.
That's so sad. That would be his learning Santa isn't real moment. Yeah.
Good. Brilliant.
And this has me asking more questions, right? What was her upbringing like?
Pictured
'Cause
sad
if it
woman
wasn't-
in her bathroom.
If it wasn't like, if this isn't due to a bunch of drug usage and mental health issues, then it has to stem from her own childhood. So, like, what the fuck was her household like?
Actually, what I'm thinking is, if I'm correct, and she has a form of mild narcissism, she might have had parents try to teach her how to cook, and she might have been like, no, my way is right.
Possibly.
And that would
That's
get in the
so
way of it.
fucking nuts, though. So, real, would you
Not gonna eat
actually, you wouldn't eat it? Okay.
Not because of the beef, though, just because of the whole thing.
Just because of the entire dish. Alright.
don't like stew
Honestly,
already.
I'm
It's
sorry. The
massive
moment I
chunks.
saw that meat, it was done. That is not. There's no
Your mom
fucking.
would be.
Okay.
Yeah! Nice.
What the fuck? He gave a thumbs up. Is anyone gonna mention that, or is that really just that normal? I love the way you use your hand as a chopping board.
Will you and Lee do a Q&A soon? Love those. Don't be afraid of salt and spices. What did she reply to
the meat
that?
rotten? It looks weird. Love how the Maggie seasoning expired almost a year before the video was made. It must go down a treat with that finely aged beef. So it is not just me and chat.
We're gonna talk about how she cut the
Nah,
steak
that's a
with
life hack.
scissors.
Jesus Christ.
Stop telling her to keep it up. She's gonna die.
This was years ago, so she just kept going.
No.
Alrighty,
Keep
that
going.
one was a fucking adventure. No
I
thanks.
like watching you
Chat,
make
yo,
food.
Vertebros, what looks good here?
Cheeseless pizza.
What? Where?
Cheeseless pizza.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, like a vegan-friendly pizza.
No, she probably puts ground beef
You
on
know
it.
what I mean. God damn.
None of it looks good. How- Not the Italian food.
I'm trying to see something that might be more familiar for us. Although, how do you fuck up avocado on toast? It's such an easy. I'm kind of. Oh, that's how you fuck it up. Oh, you know what? We're gonna look at this. Yeah, we're gonna look at this.
I already don't like
Because
avocado.
this avocado on toast
is
is,
weird 'cause I like
literally
guacamole.
just like 3 or 4 ingredients. It is very easy, depending on what else you're putting on the toast with the avocado.
Not enough.
No, shut up, you fucker.
Man, I want some mango. That's not McDonald's. Oh, wait. I want some
Hi
Burger King.
people, and I'm back cooking again.
It's a
And
good
today
burger.
I'm going to
Facts.
be doing
Seeing all this ground beef
avocado
makes me
on
want a
toast.
hamburger.
Now I'm going to cut that.
Hey, cutting board.
Did you hear the noise she made when she nearly
She was
cut
like
off her
scared.
finger?
Yeah, she was scared. Get food.
She sounded like a Minecraft mob.
She's
being
using a
punched.
cutting board though. This is progress.
Stop.
Stop. Okay, I have to look at the good. There's not a lot of good. I have to look at the
Which is
good.
the exact reason to not do that.
That fucking reaction to her own cutting was actually kind of funny. That's my brain when I'm doing things.
Now I'm going to cut that.
Oh.
Cut into it.
It sounded like waving fire by Frankenstein.
What?
Cut that, cut that on toast. Now I'm gonna cut down.
Yeah, it kind of does. It sounds like a video game dodge sound effect. Am I wrong?
Like landing from a long
Yes,
jump.
yeah. That's what it sounded like. Wait,
PS2.
listen.
Now I'm gonna cut down.
It does.
PS2, they loved adding noises when you jump too far.
Now I'm gonna cut down.
That's what it sounds like.
The recoil.
Oh,
That's not fresh.
that just, yeah.
That's
There's a
definitely-
stone in it. Which I'm
Well,
gonna
she starts
What
cutting
is she
halfway through and
doing?
then just goes, the fuck it, I'll
What?
rip it apart.
No!
Yeah.
cut out.
She's trying to cut out the core. We need to get a face cam just for Endo.
No.
Because your reactions right now, every time I look over, Endo is horrified.
She just like fucking.
She is butchering this.
She just meta-knighted that. She was just like shing 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 instead of just pulling the pit out. She butchered that motherfucker.
That's
How
the
much
stone. Oh,
fucking
shit, I
fruit?
dropped it.
That's the stone? Is that what it's called? Because I always call it a pit.
I've never heard it called that.
I've always called
Heard
it.
seed and pit
Yeah.
and core.
That's the stone.
Dude, the sound she's making, she's scared of this motherfucker. Is this
The
her
drugs
first
are hitting
time?
different today.
Is this her first time dealing with an avocado? Just like Lee's first thing with a pepper?
She's afraid
That's
the
why
avocado
That's
itself.
why she
is
made the
making her
noise while
nervous.
she was cutting it. She's like, oh shit. It's like
What if
diffusing
that's
a
teeth?
it's
What
like
if that's teeth?
it's like diffusing a bomb. She's just panicking, guys. It's fine. I need to
Oh,
rehear
shit,
that.
I dropped it.
Like, it sounds like there's anxiety in her voice.
Maybe
That's
she
the
does all
Wait.
those
stone. I'm
videos
gonna
at
take
gunpoint.
the
She keeps calling it a fucking stone, and that's weirded me out.
stuff off it.
British people measure weight by stones. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck, where's the blue and red wires?
Diffuse the avocado.
Do it.
A joke from Undertale.
Yeah.
Diffuse the everything.
Oh my god.
There you have your avocado stone. I know it's not very, you can't see it
I
very
have
well,
never heard
but
it called that. That
definitely is.
might just be like a.
Me when I diffuse the dog.
I was gonna
use the
say, I've
shotgun.
always
Whatever
heard
it is.
pit.
I'm gonna go a bit
I
skinny
haven't even
there,
really
I'm
heard
skinning
seed that
with
much.
it.
I've always heard pit because it's always been like, oh, it's the pit. Oh, it's a UK thing? What the fuck?
Again,
Rip
they
it
also
all
weigh
out.
themselves in stones. They're like fucking cavemen.
Okay.
You weigh
They-
3 stones. 3 stones.
I actually think that's kind of cool.
What the fuck?
I actually
all
kind of
out.
like that.
You weigh 4 stone. Bunga.
Bruv, how many stone are you? Like, I don't know. I
How
kind of
many
like
boulders make up your fat ass?
it. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
I think it's silly. I think a lot of.
I don't know.
British
I'm not
idiots
trying to come
are-
off as an asshole. It's just
things
I've
I say are
always
silly.
heard pit. I've never in my life heard someone call it a stone. You know, like a peach pit or any other
Maybe
type
she
of
thinks
pit.
it's a stone. Maybe she doesn't.
No,
know.
he
It's
said
supposed to
he said
come
it's
out
a UK
there.
thing.
Maybe she doesn't know how,
Oh my
how
God.
things grow.
This avocado is off though. Like it's got a bunch of bad spots.
Yeah,
it's not looking
it's-
great.
It's near the end of its life and or dead.
Yeah. I mean, I've eaten around.
Yeah,
What do it?
that's not good.
Oh, like I've eaten around. Like there's
That is
some
not
good chunks.
fresh avocado, as that one woman said.
All of her food comes with automatic. It just enters. She goes to the store and she gets it and it's fresh as fuck. And then when she steps over the threshold that is her tiny UK home, because you know it probably is a tiny UK home, it just automatic. Thanos
She
snap,
has
and
a
it
very
just turns
mild
gray.
form of the power that one guy in Ghost Rider has. She just touches it and it's soiled.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, this avocado is not okay.
Like
I mean,
that was fresh
if
before
you-
she cut it at all. She's just gone now. She touched
yeah,
it with her
no,
skin.
I know that much. I have dealt with avocados that are like on their last leg of life because they go bad really quick. They do.
Yeah.
It seems like they're
Especially
they're
after cut open.
they're fucking unripe for forever, and then all of a sudden within like a half-hour period they're ripe, and then they're bad. Like it's really fucking fast. So I have definitely cut around bad spots to use like a chunk of an avocado to use that avocado, but like it doesn't look like she's doing that. She's just doing the whole thing, and there's a lot of bad spots on
Which
that.
again tells me that she thinks this is normal.
Ugh.
I think she
It's-
uses
'cause I think
really spoiled
it's-
food very often.
Because I don't think
Which
that
just
green's
makes me
supposed to
sad.
come out with, because on the video I saw,
I guess.
there were no green. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the green off it.
Wait, what?
So it's just
The outer layer.
She's
been
only
moving
using
all
the
of it.
outer layer of the avocado. Did
No,
she
no,
say
no,
she
she's
saw
taking
it?
it out. She's only using the like bright parts.
She said she saw it in a video. This motherfucker
She's
has not used an
spinning
avocado
it.
before. Like, she has not ever cooked with an avocado. I'm calling it. I called it. That motherfucker never had a pepper. It makes sense.
What did she feed
They
him?
on that King Henry diet.
He is an adult.
King Henry
She's
diet.
been feeding him for many, many
The
years.
last
Henry
fucking
diet.
video we watched was beef
With
stew,
Heinz beans.
and she pulled out the meat, and it was coated in like a layer. It was frozen. It was coated in a layer of like green. Like that shit, I was like, okay, I don't eat meat, so like that looks wrong to me. Is that something that just happens? It's fine if you cook it. And everyone in chat was like, no. And then this motherfucker hops on like Reddit and Googles it. It's like, well, it's okay. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
You can't hop on Reddit and Google something dumber.
You know what I mean?
Jesus.
And then she
I Googled a
decided
few
10
places
minutes
and it
into
said the
cooking her
grain is
beef
normal.
stew to cook the beef, or to cut the beef with scissors.
Yeah, that was kinda
Yeah.
crazy.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
She's
No.
a psycho.
Yeah.
She scares me.
She's making avocado toast, because I was like, there's no way you can like genuinely fuck up avocado toast. Yeah, the avocado she got is bad, and it seems like she doesn't know how to use it, not like to like prepare or do anything involving avocado.
I heard you saying you didn't know this stone. Pits
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that because she kept
Most-
calling it a stone, and I'm
Why
like,
do you
I've
motherfuckers
never
call
heard that.
everything stone?
Cherries are called stone.
See, I've always heard pit, and then he mentioned seed, and I'm like, I haven't even really
Stone
heard that.
fruit.
I've only ever heard pit when reference to the
Stone
avocado center.
Stone works for it. Just
Yeah, I
make
like
sure.
that.
Stone need food.
What the hell? See, I like stone as a weight of measurement. I think that's kind of cool.
Gunga way for stone.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
He said it's because cavemen
Take 3
unga bunga
stone
instincts
stack.
and British. I don't know.
Gunga way 3 stone.
What the fuck?
It sounds even more stupid because a stone isn't a standardized thing. So I'm just imagining like I found 4
That's fucked
boulders
up.
and that's what I weigh. I don't know. I found them over by the beach.
According to him, he did on his phone.
I
Reddit
looked up
confirmed that
gray
you can
because,
eat
again,
it.
That looked great. to
It
me.
was green.
Yeah,
Homie, it was fucking green.
Don't eat
That was the other thing that threw me, because he
I didn't
fucking
look up
threw that out.
green.
He's like, well, gray's okay. And I'm like, did you see the same image I saw? Because that was like dark green. That did not...
That was not the color of Link's cap, dog.
That was green.
We do not eat green meat.
You do not like green eggs and ham. You do not like them, Sam. I am.
No, I need to re-listen to what she just said, because it sounds like she said she's referencing a video.
So it's just green off it. Do is video I saw. It's because I don't think that green's supposed to come out with it, because on the video
I don't think the green's supposed to come out with it, because on the video I
I
saw...
saw there were no
So she watched
greens.
someone hit it in a
So
way.
what I'm gonna do
or
is I'm
move
gonna
the outside in a way that actually didn't
take-
look
Because
green.
sometimes that does come off, parts of it.
Well,
depending
especially
on
if you
how-
do, like, a nice
Depending on
tender
how
way.
you actually, like, deep-hit your fucking avocado. But the way that she cut it, you're not... If her thought process is, now I have to get the green off of it, how the fuck are you doing that? Look at what you've done to it.
take all the green off
Meat that
it.
turns green or greenish-brown is unsafe for eating, though browning without a greenish hue is not necessarily a sign of rotting. A green is a sign of exposure to heat, light, and or other processes.
An iridescent sheen, you just read as green.
Oh, an iridescent sheen.
That's 2 words.
Whatever.
Dyslexia.
The end result, you eat that piece of meat and you're gonna get fucking sick. I'm smart enough to not eat that motherfucking piece of meat.
I ate food off the floor growing up. I wouldn't get sick.
Yeah, you would.
LU.
So it's just
What is she
avocado.
doing?
You know what she's
And
doing.
then,
What
uh,
is?
Removing
But
the
you can't
green.
do that the way you
See how
cut
it
it,
goes.
Kay.
Cut. You're so nice.
Oh my god.
Right, as you
did
can
it.
see, it's all done.
How much
we'll mash it
avocado?
all
Like,
up
it was
now.
bad.
Oh, she's making guacamole.
Well, because you wouldn't.
Toast
You can
is-
either slice it or mash it if you're doing it on toast. That's
Put
not.
it under the grill.
You think she ate this and then never ate avocado again?
You think
She's
she?
like, this is shite.
You think she ate this and never ate avocado again?
This shit shite.
I don't think she ate this. I think she just handed it over to her fucking dude.
She's straight up an
her
alien
fucking
that doesn't
son.
eat food. That is
We don't ever
researching
see her eat it on fucking camera, dog. We only see her shove it in her fucking child's face and be like, "Is it good? Did it get the thumbs up?"
Is this an experiment to see how
Oh, my
she can get him
stuff.
to move out through food?
Wait, we need to know a real date of when this started because that actually could fucking I don't know, because his reactions make him seem like he has eaten food like this growing up. Like, this isn't that
Yeah.
abnormal, you know what I mean? If he reacted slightly differently, I would buy that. It'd
I
be
was
like,
just making a
she's
joke.
just trying to get him. I'm not. I'm
I
deep
know for
diving this
certain
shit.
it's just that
I
this
am
bitch
deep diving
is
this shit.
narcissistic and never learned how to cook.
There's no way it's.
You get stuck in
Yeah,
a groove and you're like, I'm right.
How the fuck, though?
Right.
Like, how is she alive? I don't. How?
Toddlers when they see elderly people.
Well, like, I go back to how
is
do
she
you.
alive? Your grandmother's 90. Toddler looks up wide-eyed. How is she alive?
How does one consist on fucking boiled meat?
Consist? You mean persist?
Whatever.
You're dumb as hell.
How does someone fucking. How?
How does someone autistic noises? How?
You've seen the things that she makes and she's proud of. So, like,
'Cause
how?
She's really good at sterilizing
Oh
things.
my
That's about it.
See, I'm putting
God.
it on the toast.
Does fucking boiling the meat that had mold on it actually, like, make it so you don't get diseases? Because what the fuck?
It would be better than eating it
It's,
raw.
Well, duh, but.
I've been told it tastes like margarine, peanut
What?
butter.
What?
Who is telling you avocado tastes like peanut butter?
It's not spreading, for Christ's sake. God. Oh, it's spreading now. I've been told it spreads like Marge. Oh shit, there's too much. I've got too much on. Too much on.
Yeah, that's your problem, Kay.
Now, I don't know if you're supposed to... Come here. I don't know if you're supposed to re-toast it
Smoking
after.
bread.
Oh, it looks like...
You're doing a mighty fine job, Kay.
Right, I'm going to put it
It's
back in the
definitely
toast.
spread.
Toast, I'd be alright. Oh, that lot fall into being toast, that would be the shit. So yeah, I'm going to put it back on the grill for just to warm it up because I don't even know what I'm supposed to or not. And this is the end product. And Lee's refused to do the taste test. So guess who's being delegated?
Lee is scared of the
Leah
avocado.
refused to do the taste test. Avocado was too foreign.
I want to know how that conversation went.
I took his piece of bread and burned it. There's an avocado on it. No, mother! No more!
I saw you
No!
reacted to cutting the avocado. That thing's gonna kill me. I know you.
She opens the cellar door. She's like, I've got food. He's in the corner on all fours. No more! I will not be subject to this cruelty.
So we're actually gonna see Kay taste test something. We're at.
She said subjected to, as if she understands this is bad. Yeah, you know how your son feels now.
What the fuck?
Years of practice made him good at not gagging.
Rank. Disgusting. Right, I have to wash your...
She said no.
And she straight up probably was just like, avocados are bad.
I would eat it because it's literally just avocado that's slightly off and toast. Like, honestly, I've had avocado that's slightly off with other things.
I'm gonna pass.
Really?
I don't like ripe avocado. Like,
Oh, that's fair.
I don't. I like guacamole because there's seasonings and texture involved.
I feel like that's probably the
If
safest
you
one so
just
far.
took a bad avocado
All that I've
and
seen,
spread it on
avocado
bread,
toast is a
not
really
into it.
loose thing from what I've seen because you can literally just like do what she did and
Well,
just
just
straight up
sometimes it's
mash
butter and
avocado.
slices,
Sometimes
sometimes
you add a
it's
little bit of
just
butter.
slices and
Sometimes there's cream
swish.
cheese involved.
There's a lot
Sometimes
of
you
stuff.
add like a little bit of lemon juice
And
to it.
apparently it's why I
salt and
can't get a
pepper.
house. That is-
Yeah, I know, right?
It's crazy. Which is funny because I've never eaten avocado
Little-
toast.
Avocados are lovely. A little bit of salt, some garlic, extra virgin olive oil would have made this more of a delight for you to eat. Yeah,
What'd
normally
she
it isn't
say?
just. Oh God,
Because she replied to it.
I don't have all them on. Thanks.
What?
You don't have salt, pepper in your kitchen? You need to set up a PayPal account so we can get you the essentials. I have salt and pepper.
You lose salt, pepper, so she doesn't have garlic, olive oil. Yeah, she
That
doesn't have garlic
doesn't
and olive
surprise
oil.
me.
What the fuck?
The way she cut the avocado hurt my Mexican soul. Bro, I'm not even Mexican. That hurt me. Oh my god. But she's Kate. She does everything correct 100% of the time. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Did she do?
Meat feast pizza.
Nah, I'm good. I'm actually spring rolls.
The Asians aren't even safe.
There's no fucking way that she made spring rolls correctly.
Well, let's see.
Pizza fries, I feel like it's something that you can't really fuck up too bad. Sure, we'll do spring rolls because that looks like just regular dough, which is not spring rolls. So right off the bat, you're either misadvertising or you misunderstood the You misunderstood the assignment, dog.
Every style of sleeper.
It'd be like that. Did you have the bagel?
Yeah, the bagel.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that was a water burp, dog. I haven't had anything else.
What the fuck?
Comments are turned off. Kay, turn the comments off.
Try YouTube Kids. She set this up as a YouTube Kids video.
Maybe to turn the. I was gonna say, but maybe to turn the comments off for this one. That could have been a thing.
It sounds like the reverse of what you do.
What?
Like you wouldn't turn it. You wouldn't make it a YouTube.
There's
Kids
no
video to have
description
comments off.
either.
The comments would be off because she set it as a YouTube. Kids
But that's
video.
what I'm saying. I think she might have not wanted to deal with comments, and the only way she knew how to was to maybe select YouTube Kids.
You would have to know.
That's what I was
enough,
thinking
though,
of.
And I don't see her.
Well, I could see like her son being like, "Well, kids' videos don't have comments because she couldn't figure out a thing." You know what I mean? I could see it.
Imagine
I
you're
could
a
see
child
it.
and this comes up on your iPad. You're just
Alright.
a poor this generation child of 4 years
So
old.
the
on your
thumbnail
iPad.
looks like rolled thin pizza dough.
Yeah.
It's spring rolls. Oh, the audio is. Why is the audio so shit?
It's gotten worse.
Right,
What? This might be an old video.
and the flour.
She doesn't archive stuff. She doesn't do anything else with her life. She
Re-upload?
does this and immediately uploads it, and then sits and stares at the comments on her Facebook.
So wait, she's making a dough. She is making a dough.
Yes.
She literally just
Or
described a basic a
Some
dough.
feta cheese.
With her alternative cooking style, I wouldn't be shocked if that. That's the first thing my brain literally came up with, dude. I'm not even kidding. It might actually be easier for her to do that than to try to figure out where the thing is to switch comments off.
You know what? I'm glad enough that I'm not stupid enough to understand this woman's process. You know?
Is my settings off, or did she just not record it in?
No, because that wouldn't affect audio.
Yeah,
That's
it's
only
the
for
it's
visual.
the actual video that
She's
the audio's
using
ass.
a different camera.
And half.
What happened to your other video, okay?
It
Or your
sounds
other
like she's
camera,
using a
okay?
fucking phone.
Oh, that's a fucking. Spring rolls aren't hard to make. You can buy the wrappers. You know what I mean?
Insert joke about buying people who make rap music.
Like, it's not a. I've made spring rolls.
So I'm just mixing this round. I'm gonna mix
Like, is she going off a recipe, or is she just trying to make a thing?
She never learned how to read.
No, because like in one of the ones that we watched previously, she said "it said," which would make me think.
I like how you very seriously went, well, no.
Stop.
As if I was
I am
suggesting
actually. This woman is breaking my brain.
that the son is reading these comments. She says the reply and he types it out.
Man, shut up.
Because she's never learned to read.
What's he in the dungeon for, dog?
He
Well,
can't
like-
read the comments. He's busy down there filling bottles with piss and waiting for his next meal. He's got a big hamster drip water thing. She fills it from the top.
that is too fucking convoluted for her to set up. What are you talking about?
Convoluted, you just pour water into it. Give him bottles.
She can't cook meat correctly.
You buy the large hamster bottle. What are you talking about?
Oh
It's
my
like a carpenter's
You
job.
buy spring roll wrappers.
She's a
But
chef.
like,
She would
okay,
never
so
do
what
such
I
a
was
thing.
saying before you cut me off, in one of the previous videos we watched,
all
she
the time.
referenced It says, so that makes me think she's looking at some form of recipe, either on like her phone or like an actual printed recipe. If she's going off of recipes, I need to find it. Because so far we're only at step 1 and shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be a thing.
Whenever she says, it sounds like she's talking about things out of context. Like her whole thing with the avocado where she was like, I saw a video. It feels like she's trying to piece together knowledge from different sources.
That's weird as fuck, though. That takes more effort than just Googling a recipe.
But would be common for someone with narcissistic tendencies that thinks they can do it right.
That's so fucking weird.
I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's called Paul. And apparently, to do spring rolls, you need to roll your pastry out, which I'm doing.
She said it like it was a slur.
That
Spring
sentence hurts my
rolls.
soul. So to make your spring rolls, you have to roll your pastry out. You what? You huh?
And he also says you need to grease-proof your tray.
It sounds like a
And he
person.
says, cut your pastry to the spring roll compartment.
She just
Roll it up.
She just saw an Asian man in her local art market and was like, how's spring rolls? And he was just like, you pastry, leave me alone. And she was like, I got it.
What?
Please.
I'm-
Roll, and then you need to put 'em- but you need to put it on your tray first, and then you need to
Then you failed.
put the stuff in your tray so you can.
So
then
you put it on
roll
the
it
tray
over
before
and
you
egg
roll.
glaze it. I think that's what he said.
She couldn't even understand him through his
That's-
accent.
see, I'm putting-
That's fresh vegetables. Those don't look spoiled in the
Yeah,
like
well,
fucking
why
5
not? You
pixels I'm
put it in
seeing.
with a spoon.
But like that's
Then
you're
you
doing it
invented
wrong.
before.
This is
Nice
probably the
open
most effort
spoon.
she's actually put into a video. Everything actually looks edible, but this is not how you make this.
Yeah.
So she's essentially going to be making, I don't know how long she's going to be cooking it for since she has to cook the pastry, but she's essentially going to be making like a calzone without the sauce or meat or cheese. It's literally just going to be a pocket of veg.
She just laid the dough and then just cut right there.
Then, so I'm imagining. So, that bit is going to go over there.
She's actually rolling it.
Yes.
Still, that's still more, and they're not spoiled. You know, God bless.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is, it's stir fry mix.
I'm gonna cut it
That's
there.
still more
She
effort.
saw Asian packaging and was like, yes.
That's still more effort than she's put in every
Oh,
video
God,
we've seen.
that's- She didn't even roll it. She made a burrito.
To take it over to where
She like
it's
mildly
joined,
touched it.
and then it says to egg glaze it.
What the fuck?
I think
mean-
she has mental issues. She
So
keeps
that's what
mixing
I'm
up it
doing.
and he says.
Joins there, not supposed to be.
Yeah, that could just be a
But
slip.
yes, that's all I'm gonna do. Is I'm just.
I've
gonna
done
keep
that when
doing
I'm like
that. I'll probably put a bit
talking
more
about
stuff
information
inside,
I've gathered
that I
from a
want to get rid
source.
of. So that's the start of it.
Like
Right,
that's
you can
essentially a
see
calzone
one-
without the.
What happened to the first one?
It's fine.
What happened?
It's fine.
I
I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound. If
That
you
looks
had,
like a child's
you-
arm.
if you had like a tin of like pasta sauce, that wouldn't be bad. It's just
You're not
vegetable.
allowed to have it too
I
much.
know, but it's
You
just
eat it as it is.
if you have V8.
No! Stop using V8
Honestly,
as Italian sauce.
I actually don't think that would be bad. If I was really high and I tried to make calzones, that's probably what would happen. What we're seeing on screen right there,
Speaking of merch,
and I would still eat it.
Redlit.
Yes, I have a merch shop.
Their merch isn't just text. Isn't that dope?
Is that what I should do next, guys? Just like a string of text.
Comic Sans.
It just says my username.
You should just go through your quotes and comment section and turn those into
Oh
like,
my
just
God.
top text, bottom text,
Comic
maybe
Sans.
with an image if you can find something that relates to it.
Jesus Christ. I'd eat it. It doesn't look super yummy, but it's just
Yeah.
it's vegetables and pastry dough that looks cooked.
I'd eat it and I'd be sad.
Right, so.
There's no universe that's a spring roll. Like I
Oh,
don't.
She burnt the bottom too. What are these things you put inside of it?
Nice.
They scare me.
Alright. I thought we weren't talking again.
That spring roll is.
Does he not know what a spring roll is either?
He lives in the basement.
Oh my God!
He's
Stop!
not allowed to eat food that she doesn't make.
He looks like a grown ass adult.
Yeah. The camera's up here. There's a chain
Does he
around
like?
his ankles.
I was gonna say, does he never leave the house? Does he not have friends? This
is
entire
take
thing
number 3.
just makes me so sad.
He tried to stand up to her. And
Man,
she got
only
up.
just well, no, that was like a year or two prior. We're scrolling through her videos and just picking random ones, but like,
This is take number 3. The first 2 times he refused, and he got the British chancla thrown at him.
oh shit. Yo, what is the British equivalent of a chancla? I need to know for science.
A teacup.
What the?
What
What the fuck? Yo, that's fucked up.
Like instead of fucking like smashing a bot.
You don't know what a chancla is? Oh my god.
You don't have enough Spanish friends.
What the fuck? Just because we live in the ghetto.
Most of my Spanish friends were online. They lived other places.
Dude, a lot of my coworkers
I just get
joke
along
about
with
it.
Hispanic people. I don't know.
It's a vibe.
But like, you know,
Chancla is a shoe.
you smash the beer bottle and it's a
It's
knife.
when mom throws her shoe at you or beats you with a shoe.
It's a sandal.
It's a type of shoe. That's
But
what I
they
was saying.
smash the
It's
teacup
it's a sandal.
on the edge of a counter and then brandish it as a weapon. Alright, it's step and find out, eh?
I was just trying to think of like what would be the equivalent other than just like fists. Knives? I don't.
A claw.
You don't really discipline people with knives, so.
You don't.
Yeah.
I do. What
One
was
of my
the movie
coworkers
with the,
the
dad?
other day, one of my coworkers literally made a comment that more people need to use chanclas for discipline. I was just like, God damn.
What was the movie with the kid?
A
who-
cane?
I'm gonna.
What?
What was the movie with the musician kid who wants to be a musician? His relatives were, but his dad was a deadbeat, or
I
his
don't
grandpa
remember.
was a deadbeat, so his mother hates.
I don't
music.
know. I-
That movie, if you've seen it, it has a scene where she chases off musicians with a chancla.
Coco.
She also throws
Oh,
Coco,
Coco, yeah.
because she's like, no music, and then she throws it.
Chanclas are scarier than cane. You know why? Because it's everyone.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
A
No.
cane is scarier because the science behind a cane is you're getting
Man,
much
shut
more
the fuck
acceleration
up.
as
Nah,
that
fam.
small
No.
stick hits you.
I was about to argue. Chancla for me is scarier because everyone has a form of chancla in their house usually. Everyone has a fucking.
I'm afraid if someone caning me, they own a cane. What are you talking
I'm just
about?
saying, everyone
I'm more
has
scared
one.
'cause they exist
Stop!
commonly. Are people threatening you regularly with chanclas?
Everyone has one. The people who wield them know what the fuck they're doing, and also, it doesn't matter if they're at a distance. They can throw that shit. That shit'll hurt.
I can throw a cane.
You feel like it's easier to dodge a cane than a chancla, dog.
I can throw a cane more accurately like a spear if you threw it
I
like this.
feel like it's. No
All
one
right,
is
you stand
doing
10
that.
feet
What
away,
the fuck?
I'm gonna throw the cane.
No one is
Then
doing
I'll
that.
stand 10 feet away. You throw the chancla. We'll see who gets hurt more.
No, I meant for you guys what you beat your children with. What the fuck?
Bro took the question literally.
I was very like it was an obvious question to me. I'm sorry. You know, like in the South where it's the belt.
Did you just apologize for him being
'Cause,
dumb?
like, what the fuck?
Were you like, no, wrong, sorry?
Because I'm like, was it like the translation just not there? Because I thought I was pretty. That's why I explained what it was. Because I'm like, no, it's used as a form of discipline, dog. You know things are real when mom brings out the chancla. Someone's
No
gonna
music
get
up.
beat. Again, it's like in the South with belts. You're going to get beat.
A belt is so much worse too.
Oh my god, yeah, no,
A
I
belt
would
is a
argue
weapon.
a belt is way worse. Belts leave so much worse marks.
Especially if you use the buckle side.
Oh. No.
You know, like a sock with a brick.
Yeah.
Ghetto weapons, guys. Take
Not
notes.
brick sock. That's the
Brick
worst.
Sock. Purse
No.
with rocks.
I was gonna say purse with rocks.
Stocking with a big stone in it is literally a murder weapon. There's
Yes.
nothing else.
No, it's not always big stone. It's stocking with just rocks in it just works. It just
No,
works.
because you want one thing at the end so that when you swing it, it's going very fast. So you're literally
Yeah,
whipping
but you
the
can
stone around.
you can do a fucking knot in it and then whip it around, and it's the mass is still all in one spot.
I feel like you're gonna rip the stock.
Oh my god, no.
Sock with an avocado in it.
I can't with you. I'm just
Throwing at stones,
I'm just
unga bunga.
rereading that comment and I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
Bruh. You when I ask what the name of the zombie is in the Mexican version of Minecraft. Zombie.
No!
Gorgeous, lovely.
I don't
flavors of
understand.
everything you
This
can
is
take,
breaking me.
everything.
Say,
Bit strong.
I've never felt
We
so
both
many
said
vitamins.
we'd eat it though, right?
Yeah.
Because again, this is just like really bad. This is someone who is like severely.
You know it's bad when he's excited to get back to the dungeon. He always says, "I'ma go," and then gets off the camera.
Yeah. This is around lockdown time. So first kickoff of COVID. Risoles.
You think she got her vaccine?
I don't want to know. Yeah, let's watch vegan scrambled eggs so I can die even more inside, because I doubt she used... Okay, so just to give people reference, and y'all can Google search it or whatever, but before we use the current substitution for scrambled eggs, what we would do to make the vegan version of eggs was essentially tofu, and then you can choose to add spices to make it basically look more yellow and eggy, but honestly, tofu, a little bit of onion, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of pepper, like you would do in like an actual scramble. You drain the tofu, you squish it so there's as little water content as possible. You crumble it into the pan after cooking the stuff, and then you cook it down so it either becomes crispy. You're basically just getting rid of more water.
Do not.
And then you add a little bit of nutritional yeast, a little bit of lemon juice, and a little bit of this magical ingredient called black salt that makes it actually taste eggy. So that way you have the texture of scrambled eggs, and then you have the actual egginess from the black salt, and the
Listen,
nutritional yeast gives it like a slight cheesy taste.
I'm not racist, but black salt kind of hits.
It's really fucking good. And the for the longest, that's what we would do for scrambled eggs when we were doing vegan scrambled eggs. Now you can literally go to your supermarkets, at least in New York, you can go to your supermarkets and get this pre-made substance called Just Egg. It looks like pre-mixed eggs, essentially. You toss it in a pan that's already hot with a little bit of oil and whatever vegetables you want in there, and you just keep it moving and you cook it, and it cooks just like scrambled eggs.
Do not
And
dip
that's egg.
bees sugar
I
in
would
milk
also
cake.
recommend putting some black salt on that just to give it more of an eggy taste, because it has like a barely eggy taste. It needs that kick. I'm surprised that the actual company doesn't just add black salt to their actual mix. But that's what we use now. That's like my favorite go-to. I literally had some this morning in the hash that I made. Like, it's really good.
If you dip bees sugar in milkshake, you're not my friend.
I could see myself being really high and doing that. What?
I wouldn't even do that when I'm high. Like,
I would.
yeah,
You know
but
what
eat
really
pickles with peanut
hits?
butter, so your opinion's
You know what really hits? Onion
dad.
rings and fries in milkshake. Bussin'. Dip.
No!
You dip and you eat
No!
it.
Stop it!
Yes, because you have the sweet and then you have the salty, and it tastes really good.
That's what bitches be saying about
Oh
my
my
cum.
god. Alright, so we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna get sad.
Am I really healthy?
Yo,
Or
that's a
just
stretch.
really bendy?
Yo, that bitch flexible.
Let's go.
Smash?
Yeah.
Smash or pass, but we're watching commercials. Yes! That's a whole stream!
Oh my god.
Old Iron Maiden shirt. It's worn down.
So I'm
I
curious.
put the powder in first, and then it said.
I want her to cite
No.
her fucking sources.
So it is powdered.
So
That
she
looks
got
exactly
a.
like the powdered egg we used to use.
So she got a powdered egg mix.
And she said it says, so she's adding the water.
Yeah. Well, it's probably not the same one we used because this is years ago in the UK. I don't know if it would be the same one.
I have no clue.
What happened to the Iron Maiden shirts since I last saw it?
Now
It's
it says
been
Iron
years.
Aiden.
It's been years. She's enjoyed it. It's been years.
Iron Odin.
I've got the
What is
powder
with the
in.
cut
So
It's so
it
chunky,
sounds
by the
like she
way.
went to her local like store, saw a bag of vegan egg equivalent.
Just like when she saw that Asian man. This is just where she takes inspiration.
I
Just the
mean,
grocery store.
you know what? I could actually see someone being curious about making something like that. I feel like if we weren't vegan, that's something that I would definitely do. I'd be like, hey guys, gonna make this, gonna see how it is, and gonna rate it 1 through 10, and then rate it. Like that's something I could see
That
myself
is a
doing.
good point, though. She definitely likes Iron Maiden. She's been wearing that shit for years.
Yeah, she got that drip. But like, I get annoyed when people don't show any type of packaging. She's just like referencing that it comes from a
She
thing.
doesn't show anything.
I know, but it
Amounts,
annoys me,
ingredients,
And then it
especially
said
when it isn't like
also
from scratch.
recipes, sources.
This is a pre-made mix. What fucking brand? Cite your sources.
You get the privilege
Well, it
of
said
watching her
add-
mix
add 8
things and
ounces of
cook them and
water.
then throw them at her son.
But I don't want to
She's not
have
following
too
the
much
instructions.
and find out it doesn't go.
She said it says 8 ounces of water, but I don't want to add too much, so she added like less. Is that
Right,
part
now
of the
this is a
narcissism, just not following directions?
Yes, thinking that your own instructions are like your own instinct is better than instructions is actually a tendency of people with narcissism.
See, I just get curious. It's not that I don't want to follow. I use it as a backbone, and I try to apply logic. So, like, if I want to add
Doing something and then changing it next time is normal. That's experimentation.
yeah.
But if the first time you
Well,
think
like
you're
in this
right and
instance,
then
if
it's not.
I'm making something like, let's say, a pre-packaged like baked good, and it calls for X amount of liquid. If I want to be like, I'm in the mood for insert fruit here, I'm gonna substitute a chunk of that liquid for like juice or whatever to give it that flavor.
Well,
I'm
that's
still
more just
following the
flavoring
directions,
something.
kinda.
Like you're not following the directions, but you're also not making the same end product anymore.
I mean, technically, it's still the
You've
same end
changed
product. It's just,
whatever
it's
it was
just
gonna
a
be to
fruit-flavored end
whatever it was gonna
product.
be.
But yeah,
So you're still you're getting creative with it. You're just
First
trying
time
to
I've
change the
ever
flavor
made-
profile.
because
This
that's
is
what I usually do.
instructions.
I
The
usually
water
just
doesn't affect
add
the
stuff.
flavor. She just thought she was right.
Yeah, that's way too thick.
Something like this. I never. Well, I'm not a vegan, so I'm just hoping this turns out right. Oh, it's getting like it.
Well, then maybe you should have followed the instructions.
A bit darker than what our eggs are, but I don't think that matters. I think I'll add
She's being racist.
a little touch more.
Is she measuring the water
I don't
then?
think after the first
I
one.
don't think she's measuring the
I
water.
think 8 ounces might have
Is she
just
gonna go
been-
from fucking not adding enough water to adding too much water? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
She's still with this shit.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. McFlurry time, hell yeah.
I think I
I'm
might.
about to go McFuck
I think I'll do
Like-
exactly what it said on the tin. Add
Okay,
the
so
full
she
8
was.
ounces. Oops. I've got a feeling that that's gonna.
I don't like that oops there.
Yeah,
Oh, she drowned him.
yeah, that's too much.
This looks like that end scene in the Titanic.
It's like, it looks like an egg, and it feels like an egg. I mean, it does look yellow, doesn't it?
It's a color, right?
So what I'm going to do now
That's fucked
is
up.
They nailed the
I'm
color,
going to put
isn't
my
it?
my
That's
pan
fucked up.
on number
It's your fat
4.
off screen, bitch.
While I keep beating this egg, I don't know if I'm doing right by beating it continually. I mean, I can't see how it can settle if there's nothing
What the fuck?
to
Me and the
settle.
homies.
But, I'm just going to wait for my
The
pan.
other question I would have is also: does it say on the packaging if it's supposed to be cooked just straight up, or if it's supposed to be used for baking? Because that is another thing for vegan eggs. Some of them are only made for like baking purposes and like to mix into stuff, and some are made to actually be fried. The Just Egg that I mentioned is one that is supposed to be primarily used as an actual egg scramble substitute. So you're using that as an actual substitute to just straight up eggs that are mixed up. Whereas
Based on what it looks like,
some of them aren't.
and the fact that she said the instructions said add water, I'm guessing it is a scramble mix, so it's supposed to be fried.
To heat up to.
The mix-in ones usually.
Oh, and then I'm going to put
No,
it in,
we've
because
had
it
some
looks
of the
like
baking
an egg,
ones that
doesn't
don't,
it?
that are powder.
Oh, a
Because
bit
it's
like
easier
an
to
egg.
keep, easier to sell. You just add water to it.
Oops.
I don't think she mixed
Oh,
it
they
well
weren't
enough
mixed
because it's
properly.
not supposed to be chunky.
The powder I used was
And
some,
also, the fucking oil doesn't seem to be hot.
And also too much.
Yeah. So, another thing, at least from my experience
You can
with
see
the ones.
coloration different from where it's mixed and not.
Yeah, the other thing that's a difference from like when my experience making vegan like egg mixes for scramble, your oil has to be hot and you can't drown it in oil. That's gonna fuck it up. She also, it looks like, just did not mix it enough or correctly because
Well,
that
no, actually, come to think of it, it's probably because she did what she did with the water.
she didn't add it all at once. She
So
added a
part
little
of
bit
it thickens
first.
faster.
Oh.
So that's the first chunk. The rest is the stuff with water added.
So that stuff will probably taste okay, but I don't know what's gonna happen with all of that.
Well, they're definitely not gonna cook
Oh
the same speed.
no, yeah, that is a good thing to actually point out. I've never made any egg substitute for scramble and not added the correct amount of water right out of the gate. That's never been something I've done. Normally, I just add all of that bitch in there, and then you whisk the ever-loving fuck out of it because you're just making sure everything's mixed.
For hubris.
It's called. It's just literally called egg. It's egg powder. That you can get from most
there's a black
Oh,
bit.
what the fuck is
That's
in
a
your
fly!
fucking skillet?
He's
Is that
been
a
chilling.
no? Is that a fucking fly or is that just shit from the pan? Cause this
Put
looks
poop
like
in there?
a heavily used pan. She could have just scraped something up from the bottom of the pan.
Heavily used pan.
If you want the.
Your
I
mom.
do know a friend of mine. Acquaintance of mine.
No, it's
got
mixed
some
in.
Holland
Get
about
it out! Get
And
it
you just have
out!
to follow the
Oh my god! Get it out!
No.
What the fuck? No! No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra protein.
I'd say it adds flavor, but she doesn't cook with seasoning, so it's just gonna be pan flavored.
I'm still betting on a bug.
No, it's not! I just said no! That's literally gonna taste like the pan.
This shit's so bad a bug killed it.
instructions. I'm turning my ring up. You'll
Yeah,
just
it
have
should
to
have
follow
already
the
been hot, Kay.
instructions
That's how you cook
of
things,
how to
Kay.
make it, which is the powder that you've already got mixed with water.
And now
As I
she's
showed
blaming the
you,
instructions.
like I said, you can get most.
She's blaming the instructions that she
Didn't
didn't follow
follow
correctly.
narcissism.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kay.
The instructions told me to
Okay.
just do this. I'm doing it.
What the hell? That would be right.
It's pre-defense.
Ah.
You get most of the ingredients, most of the powder from supermarkets.
God,
Now this pan was a bit cold, so I'm gonna give it time to warm up.
I just love how she immediately was like, it could just be the, you know, the thing was wrong. The instructions were wrong. The powder might be wrong. But then she immediately follows with, oh yeah, the pan is also cold. Like, her choice of words and how she fucking follows things is hilarious. Because I'm like, so you want to write up that this is going to be gross or bad because the thing is bad, but you didn't follow the instructions, and you threw it in a cold pan with a bunch of oil. All right, cool.
Another thing that that people with narcissistic traits do is pre-defense, which is where you already are giving reasons why something is going to fail that are not yourself.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she already wanted to say, "Oh, well, this powder's experimental. I've never used it. The powder could be wrong."
I don't know if
It
it's
has
all right
fucking
or if it's
instructions told
supposed
me that
to
you didn't follow.
look like this, but I'm gonna taste it.
Not.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that's gross because she did not fucking. I love-
Pictured, man discovers egg and scramble.
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to look like that. It is 100%. Now, I can right now vouch it is not supposed to look like that.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a
You're also
smooth.
supposed to add things
So
to it.
every single one that I've ever made that involves powder, you follow the fucking instructions. You fully blend that bitch, and if you follow the instructions, it all mixes together, and it ends up being just a liquid of that color. There's no like bits pre-done in it. That's not a thing because it actually hardens and cooks while it's actually in the pan cooked,
Like
and
a
then it
scramble.
actually becomes a scramble. Yeah, I mean it's exactly what Just Egg does. It's just Egg is wet. You don't have to add anything to it. It's pre-done.
God bless.
And like I said, most vegans will add a little bit of nutritional yeast, a little bit of salt, pepper, and a little bit of black salt to whatever egg mixture they're making because it gives more of an actual eggy flavor to the egg texture and some of the egg taste that powder is gonna have.
And most chads will add a little bit of cheese.
Oh yeah, and if you top it up with some Daya cheese, oh my god,
Yeah.
bussin'.
That's a whole like. technical
Daya
thing.
is like the best, at least in New
Melted
York.
cheese with eggs.
In New York, Daya cheese is the best vegan cheese you can get. It melts like cheese. It tastes fucking awesome. It is the fucking go-to. It's like tofutti
They
sour
make
cream.
squeeze pouches if
It's
you
like
to eat 'em.
tofutti sour cream and tofutti cream cheese. If you, bussin'. I'm very picky about certain dairy things because I wasn't a big fan, or I was very picky about them when we were vegetarian. So like, there's a bunch of brands that I literally went a while without having anything that looked like sour cream that was supposed to emulate sour cream because I would take like a little bit of it and I'd be like, this is disgusting. Tofutti sour cream and tofutti cream cheese fucking hit, dog. Like whatever they're doing, God fucking bless, 'cause that shit bustin'. Same with Daya. What? It's a fact. Again, if you live in New York, you have other options, obviously, if you're in different places, but that's my experience.
You have such a way with words.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a large vernacular?
No.
Small, gender weird
No.
child.
Words hurt my brain.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
She's in the
Oh
bathroom,
my
isn't
God.
Does she actually like the taste of it? Okay, so the texture is gonna be off, but the actual taste shouldn't change because it's just the taste. It's the seasoning. It's what it's made of. The texture probably would have been more solid, more firm if she made it
she? I
correctly.
like my eggs with extra black salt. I like
It
eggy
doesn't
eggs.
taste like an egg. It tastes like, I don't know how to explain it, but
And we're done.
it's really nice.
Why aren't you making Lee
It's
eat
the
it?
nicest egg I've ever tasted. So yeah, thumbs up.
After you rebelled from the avocado
Well,
toast,
like I
you
said,
killed him.
I can't explain what it tastes like. It tastes a bit like, I don't know, chicken. You know, chicken you get from chicken fried rice you get from a chip shop. It tastes a bit like that, right? It tastes a bit ricey. That's it, but with more
It
What?
tasted ricey.
and more flavouring.
But with more flavoring. But you're not gonna go into what that. Okay.
It tasted like rice.
So,
Alright.
if you like what you see, please.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's an obvious yes from us because if it's, I mean, even if it's incorrectly made, I think as long as it isn't soup, it's just badly made vegan eggs.
Yeah.
That's me on a bad day, not
And
able
I
to
went to
follow a
summer
recipe.
camp, so I ate a lot of that.
No,
Worse, tofu scramble
tofu scramble can be
No.
good.
that they didn't know how to make.
Yeah, if you know how to make
Every
tofu
morning.
scramble. She'll use this as
Only-
evidence to reinforce her behavior. Oh no. Okay, follow instructions, dog.
She, or the guy that was the chef at camp did
Where
not
were
know
we
how to
at?
make like any other breakfast other than scrambled eggs for the vegans. So they were having
What?
varied breakfasts from pancakes.
See,
to
like
bacon
that
and
has
eggs.
sauce. So the fucking regular bolognese doesn't get sauce, but the chicken one does.
Every day for us, it was scrambled eggs, and not only that, but the camp I actually worked at, they put someone in the kitchen in charge of buying ingredients. So there would be weeks when vegan meals were just missing ingredients. One of the
Aw.
nights where we were supposed to have mac and cheese, we just had noodles with butter, like
What
margarine,
the fuck?
because they didn't order enough cheese.
Nice. So we were here. Let's jump ahead and see what else we got.
Not to be an asshole, but you know someone who has like really clear narcissistic traits if you want to examine them?
Yeah.
Aaron from the Game Grumps.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm interested in this because that looks like it's in a white sauce. So what are you doing with cucumber? Like the first thing when I think of pasta and cucumber is pasta salad like with cucumber in it, like something chilled. That doesn't look chilled, bro.
Yeah. He often does pre-defense when he's messing up in games. And he also very often blames the game and or instructions in the game for issues that he causes.
See,
for
I
himself.
blame myself. It's a skill issue on me.
No, but that's the narcissism. You have low self-esteem, which is the opposite.
This isn't your ordinary coffee.
I know
break.
my lack
This
of
is
skill,
Premier
dog. I'm
Protein
self-aware.
Cafe Latte. It's a perfect
What
pick-me-up
the hell?
that also treats your body right. 30 grams of
But
protein.
no, this is what
160
made me think of it
calories,
because
and 1 gram of sugar.
He
Premier
people in the comments
Protein.
call out
Sweeten
Aaron. He
the
constantly
journey.
ignores instructions and then reinforces that behavior by saying that the instructions wouldn't have helped either, or the instructions
Oh
weren't good
god,
enough.
I hate this. Pasta and cucumber recipe. Ingredients: pasta, jar of something in the pantry, salt and cucumber. Huh?
Add jar of something.
Huh? My bowels are vibrating, imagining digesting this.
Great work as always.
Oh no! I shouldn't have looked at the comments. Oh.
YouTubers in the comments.
Oh. Oh god, I'm not ready to see what I'm
As you
actually gonna
probably can
see.
see, I've got something already cooking.
I want some
Which is
So I
some
just want to
pasta.
restate what I just said. I've only ever had cucumber and pasta combined in a way that's fucking pasta salad, where you don't cook or touch the cucumber in any way except like cutting it up, slicing it up, dicing it up, and then just mixing it with chilled noodles and some type of dressing. Like that is when I think pasta and cucumber, that's what I think of.
No, I was sent this recipe, so I've never heard of it before and told how to do it.
I've never made it before, but I've been told. Who is telling you these things, Kay?
Who is the mastermind?
Holy
we'll find out in
shit!
season 5.
Who is giving her these fucking recipes?
It's that same Asian.
That he needs to go behind bars. He needs to be tried for some shit. He's done things.
He's done things
Also,
against the Geneva
I
Convention.
also want to note that water is not actually hot. So she did the same thing as before. This is just how Kay cooks pasta. She puts everything in a pot and then turns the fucking flames on. That's nice. That's definitely how you're supposed to do that.
That's the first
Yeah,
time
I've
you've
got
called
something
an
already
inanimate object
cooking,
not hot. I'm proud
which
of you.
is some pasta.
Oh, I
I'll
love
send this
actual pasta
recipe.
salad. This is not going to be pasta salad. Although, to be fair, it's not called that. It's called pasta and cucumber, which isn't the name of a dish, so.
So I've never heard
Isn't
of it
that
before.
some
I'm
dishes,
told
though? Their names
how
are just
to
blank
do
egg
it.
blank.
Yeah,
find
but
that
it's
funny.
Now I'm going to put some
like
salt
beans
in
and
it to give
toast.
it
I mean, it's just.
a little
Oh, she's putting
taste.
salt. She's actually
What
salting her
gremlin
pasta
noise
water.
did she
Right,
just make?
I've
Oh, I missed it.
now I'm going to
Wait, guys, what fucking sound is she making?
put some salt in it to give it a little taste.
Little taste. No, she's saying words.
The witch
It's just
popped out. She was thinking about salting up some children.
what the?
Like a fucking full Grinch smile.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's not the same thing. You're still.
Holy fuck. That's what my uncle sounded like before he propositioned me.
What the fuck?
Just give me dazed.
What
Right,
the shit?
I've emptied the water in.
She's struggling, and I understand that.
That's the jar of something,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
What is it?
I've
So it's
Mayonnaise.
Alfredo sauce. No, it has to be Alfredo sauce.
Mayonnaise. Come. Lee's been busy in the basement.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't say that! Ow!
This is what your cum looks like when you eat her food.
Oh,
It becomes paste.
that's fucked.
Jar from Lee's room. You mean the dungeon. He doesn't get a room.
No, I think actually it would be sadder if he was just locked in a UK room. Just a tiny fucking 4x4 room. It has like a dog bed in the corner.
Oh my god.
on TV. And I'm putting the sauce in. Yes, I know
Wait.
you're going to say, oh, why didn't you make your own sauce? Because
Well, I'm
I
not
a
had
man.
a jar in the kitchen.
Because I
Pantry,
had a jar in the
dining room.
kitchen.
Whatever you want to call it, I had a jar, pantry.
Her reasoning was, I own a jar of
So
sauce.
yeah, she hasn't said what the sauce is, but I'm assuming Alfredo sauce.
It was paste.
Stop. It's Alfredo sauce.
Paste.
No.
You see, I put the sauce in. I'm going to leave this to cook a little bit longer. Because
This
the
is Special
shells
Ed
are
Kid's
still a
favorite
bit
dish.
What the fuck?
Paste pasta.
hard.
She's also spilling over the side, even though the pot's only like half
No,
full.
they don't see the
She's
bottom.
mentioned though a couple times that she struggles with that. She literally has
Skill
mentioned
issue.
that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Listen,
It's Alfredo sauce.
I like how I offered the suggestion in case. He's like, no,
and so I'm
I'll
going to
stick
leave
with
that to
some.
cook for a few minutes. And
You mean warm up, right?
and it
You
should
already
be
boiled the
soft then.
pasta.
I mean,
As you
quite
can see, it's
honestly,
not-
you don't actually need to cook it after that. You can turn the flame off and just mix it in because the
Because the pasta's hot.
pasta's
Yeah.
really fucking hot.
That's what we
Right
did with
now,
mac and cheese when I
what
was
you're doing with that flame still on and the sauce in there and like keeping it on for more time is overcooking the noodles. That's what you're doing.
No! That's like my biggest pet peeve. When noodles get overcooked, I cry.
Stop talking about Lee's cum, dog. Oh my god. Stop. He's probably innocent. He's already had to deal with his mom's abuse. Like, let's be real here. This is what he calls food every day.
The bald guy from Pawn Stars, probably.
What the fuck?
put away, and I've been told.
See, yeah, she's just overcooking the noodles.
Cucumber.
Oh.
She called it cucumber.
Oh, and she added
One
it
of my
right
dishes
to
that I
it.
would
Ew.
advise, but
I don't really see that as an issue.
I don't like cooked cucumber because
Jarred
cooked
unseasoned sauce
cucumber
sounds
is
kinda
not
fucked
supposed to
up.
fucking. That's still more flavor than her normal dishes, dog.
True.
That's okay. All right, I'm going to
Cucumber
mute
in
you
it.
in like 2 seconds. Good. You should feel bad.
mix it round.
Keep going.
No.
Give that time
God
to.
bless.
Yeah, cook cooked cucumber in Alfredo sauce just does not sound good. I'm sorry.
Cucumber is a very neutral ingredient.
I feel like I feel like I could definitely eat this, but
is
it's
this
one of
over
those.
a trash can? What the fuck?
No, it's a new. She got a new bowl.
You sound like proud, and I hate
Because
it.
it's like, hey, you're getting
Oh
slightly
my God,
better.
she didn't put toenails in this one.
Yeah, let's go. She put it on a plate.
Our queen is slaying. Stop.
I could eat this if I had my eyes closed and I swallowed it. You know how there's some foods you don't chew? This is one of them. Because it's overcooked noodles, so it's mush. It's a bunch of sauce, and then it's random cucumber bits. I'm fine with swallowing cucumber bits. That's fine. I could eat this.
I
Like,
bet porn stars
I would
are
eat
great
this
at
on a
not thinking
dare.
and swallowing.
Probably. I could eat this on a dare. It wouldn't be great.
They'd be fine with Lee's cum.
What the fuck? You need to stop. That's fucked up.
The lore.
No!
No!
And a bit of parsley.
We got herbs?
It's only a bit, isn't it? On top.
Just making grumbling noises again.
What was that?
Isn't it?
What? What the fuck is with that?
There's two bitches
Is
in
he
that
trying
body.
to be quirky? I don't. Wait.
Parsley.
Guys, listen. It's gonna come out again.
Wow, it is only a bit, isn't it? On
I have no... Oh, how I've seen it on TV. How I've seen it on TV. He's referring to seeing garnish
What
being a thing.
the fuck?
top.
Yeah, you don't mix it in if
And
it's a
here
garnish.
is the end
fuck?
product.
I love how we can't see it. I love how we just cannot see it. And here is the end product holds under camera.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, honestly, this from a looks perspective, if you think
I
that's
don't like that phrase.
if you think it's zucchini, if you pretend it's zucchini when you're looking at the image of that food, it actually looks probably the most put together so far.
Can you...
It looks like a pasta dish. Like
can
she
you
put
explain to
garnish
me
on
why
top.
she is moving her bottom lip
I don't
for
know,
her
man.
biting action?
I don't know.
Is she gaining weight? I feel like she's slightly bigger than she was a few years
She
ago.
might have, yeah.
Can't have been from eating this. She only takes
It's a
spoonful.
concoction I've never tried before. I like it. I really do like it.
I mean, to be fair, she didn't add.
It cuts off.
To be fair, she didn't add a ton of cucumber to it. There's just enough. I mean, it being in there, it all upsets me. But there was a little bit to the amount of noodles that she did. So it's mostly noodles and Alfredo sauce with some parsley on
Kind of
top.
like I'm calling
There's
that she
gonna be
cut
a
out
link
Lee
in
from
the
the tasting
description
process
to
because
my
she didn't like to talk
merchandise.
back.
Like
Got
the
that one
reaction.
So
right.
now she can
If-
eat it, go good, and then be done.
Yeah.
To
Wait.
my merchandise.
What the fuck?
What is she?
What in
I
the
like
fuck?
this new character where half the time she's a demon.
This is character progression, guys.
Got that one right. If-
She just continued. Yo,
Oh, you
wait.
spit on me! No! Wait. Close your mouth when you make noises. Ew, organic motherfuckers. Nasty.
I can't. My jaw's gone right now.
You spitty bitch.
Quick, someone redeem jaw right now.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Description to my merchandise.
Listen, 'cause it- Wait.
Got that one right. If
So this is take number 2 or something.
Oh shit.
Also, can I just say,
That's her version of hers. I would be terrified.
can
Holy
I just
fuck.
say, she sounds like the Riddler.
She comes.
My
She comes up to behind you in a store and she greets you and she uses that voice. What in the fuck is your reaction?
Oh, you moved it to the cum just as you gained a mouth. This is fucked up.
I didn't mean to.
You bastard.
I didn't mean to.
Look at the
Okay,
bubble.
so I think I could eat that. It would be
Soft
testing
skull.
the limits of some of my issue, but
Why you go squish, big boy?
stop.
Is your brain developed?
Would you eat that or not?
Oh, hell yeah.
This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would.
Drink on the side is your mama's pussy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Rainbow Dash Jar is love. Rainbow Dash Jar is life.
Now put that in the wrap.
Rainbow Dash Jar is in that fucking pasta.
No! Eggs
Okay,
Benedict
so
is my
I was
fucking
just trying to
mother.
I was trying to basically give us like a little inkling of how her cooking has like continued and like improved ? That has me concerned.
How is it
This also has me
pizza?
concerned because it's the only one with a thumbnail and it's that. Oh, it's a pepper. Okay. Should we check this out, guys?
This is the one where she kills Lee finally.
Guys, we're gonna get some sick lore in this one.
He wore out his
Did you know
use.
TurboTax now
I want to know if anyone in the comments said anything about the fact that this one's thumbnail looks like an actual.
Special fried rice?
What?
Dude, I would love it if she put special before every food she made.
Is that another channel? Because that's from 6 years ago. Oh, and that's not fried rice.
We haven't even been looking at the real cave cooking.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Okay, so this is beef. Okay,
This is
yeah,
the
this is the precursor. So this is from 6 years ago. She did this before the first video that we watched there.
Oh
We're gonna look at this, but I want to actually see like her up-to-date stuff. So we're gonna watch at least this, and then
She abandoned the channel because of how shitty she cooked.
Oh. And it was 6 years ago. What the fuck?
Again, and today
This
I'm
is just
going
called
to be
another
doing
meal.
a meal.
I swear to God. Wait, is there chains on the door?
Right, I have
What was on the door? What is that?
Yeah, that's chains. It's like locked. It's a keychain though.
There's a padlock and the wall is tiling. So either one, she's in the bathroom and it's locked so she can't get out. Two, she's in a fucking hospital for Resident Evil.
I'm thinking. It says a year ago. This has to be like a purposefully troll
again, and
video.
Today I'm going to be doing a meal.
No, the camera had a glitch.
What?
It chose that
Right,
one
I have-
frame.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I
go
have-
back.
What is
It
up?
flickered that for a color.
Why didn't she?
While the camera
Yeah,
was
no,
being
I saw
moved.
that, but like, why is there a key in the door, and why does this give different vibes, dog? It's called another meal. Normally, she says what we're doing, what we're making, what the end product is, even if it's just two random words.
Because her overlords
Ready?
are being more rude today.
Let me see.
Grated the potatoes
Um,
and put that
Did she say
out. We
potato?
don't want seeds and anything else in, do we? So what I've done is I've already grated the potatoes.
Why did she sound like
Oh, no,
she's
she
gonna-
said
And
she
it just
already
says put them in
grated
a
the
bowl of
potatoes.
water and then drain them. I am now. I've done the grating. It took me ages. I've done the grating and I've put them.
she's
in a bowl
also
of
not
water
just
and
cutting
now
it
they
straight
are
towards
just
herself. She's
grated.
using the cutting board
So
again.
I'm
That's
going to
boggers.
cut this pepper up.
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
her to
cut all
hurt
these
herself,
bits. I know
man.
a lot of people don't cut these bits off, but I don't like to have them on.
No,
So
there's people
I'm
who
going to deseed it and
It's
cut
understandable,
the
they're not
white bits
pleasant.
off. Now I'm going to chop the
She's using a finger shield.
pepper.
That
up.
tells me that one of these videos was unreleased and had some happen.
Oh shit! She's using a fucking finger shield, guys.
Today we're making
She's learning.
fried newt.
She's okay. She's learning. This is good.
That I'm going
Okay.
to dice that as well because it wants dicing. Because if you want, oh, I haven't told you what is in it. There is.
You haven't told me what it
onions.
is.
Sorry, there's onions.
Onions.
No, there's onions and garlic and
This was a
peppers
year ago.
and
It just says a year ago. Can I see like specific dates? Oh, July 12th. So yeah. This was a year ago, July 12th. So it was summertime.
it is.
Because I was like, maybe it's an April Fool's video. Maybe it's like.
If her son
Can't
does
use
the
this
editing,
properly,
did
but I will do my
he just
best.
choose that one frame because he thought it was funny?
Now I'm putting the.
I have no
I
idea.
wanted to say tomatoes, but it's peppers in it.
She also didn't, like I said, she
That's
didn't
all the
tell us what we're
peppers in.
making.
Oh. Apart from what's going on
Maybe
the
it doesn't have a name. Maybe this is her original.
cooker. And
Gordon Ramsay has a disc. Why shouldn't
the
we?
mayan.
Or she?
And in here, I have got garlic
I
and
know what she's shaking.
God.
Is she okay?
I don't think Kay's okay, guys.
She's laughing a bunch. She seems to be slower.
Yeah, she's
mentally,
laughing a bunch. She's talking slower. She seems to be forgetting words.
And her hands are shaking.
She's shaky. Her son is there to like remind her of items.
She was the one in the basement. That rat bastard!
Oh my god. Is Kay okay? Can we have a welfare check on Kay? I'm concerned.
I don't think they have
This is
that
from a
written.
year ago. I'm so concerned now. What the fuck?
Go to the newest video. It's just her babbling with
Garlic
sauce
and
in front of her.
onion.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
gonna put them in there as well.
The pan isn't hot
she
either.
high?
I'm gonna do it.
I don't know, man.
That would
because
be
that
hilarious.
could also be a thing. The old person thing is catching up to her. I hate it when
Your
that
mind
happens.
does degrade as you age, especially if you don't
Okay,
eat it the right way.
overview. We don't know what she's making so far, but it looks like fresh onions, fresh peppers, garlic.
Start of a sauce.
Not a ton of oil. There's like a sprinkle of oil in the pan, so that's good. You're not like frying it, but you're cooking it. The only downside is the pan didn't seem hot when she put everything in. Again, this seems to be a theme with her. She just doesn't like using the fire until the ingredients are in the thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna add some
Well, not fire. She has a electric
chives.
stove, it looks like.
Chives.
Chives.
Chives to the
Chives.
She's
stuff
adding
that I am
chives, so that's
Try killing bugs the worry-free
Man,
way.
shut the fuck up.
Not the other way.
We're getting some
Zero
flavors in
traps
here
use
that like
light to
actually
attract
could be
and trap
good.
flying insects with no
She
odor
mentioned
and no
potatoes, so I
mess.
wonder if
They
she's
work
doing like a stuffed
continuously,
potato
so you don't
situation
have
or
to.
just a potato
Zero.
hash.
People friendly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These don't belong with those other tampons. Because with tampons,
Man, shut the fuck up.
cooking. Oh, okay. I'm just letting. So I have got these on number 4 because I don't want.
Also,
What
this
am I
pan
gonna-
looks newer than the last one that we saw. So she might have gotten a new set. Like it's not all scratched up along the
I was
bottom.
gonna say, isn't this the one she did the ground beef in though? In the one video,
I don't think so.
and the onions.
No, I don't think so.
Into burn.
This is also only from a year ago. So we hopped from like 2 years or 3 years to 1 year. So
I mean, they are gonna go.
I mean, everything
in the
seems kind
oven
of normal for a case cooking
cook
video.
a bit longer. So
Other
this
than the
is
fact that
just
we
to
don't know what
take
we're actually cooking.
Or what's happened to Kay.
the edge of it to get them a bit more done. I want it to be cut properly. So that should be alright. Let them cook a little bit longer. Right, as you can see, I've got some oil
What?
in the
She's brushing an
tray.
oil. She's brushing it down with oil. That's not.
It's not
Gotta-
really the kind of brush you'd use.
You can use other ones.
And
It's
now
not. As long as it does the job, you're pretty much fine there.
That's what
I'm
she
going
thinks
to
every
add
time she makes
the
one.
potatoes. They've been draining
It's
for
Oh
a
my
while,
god.
so they've changed colour.
Shredded potatoes,
Here's my
okay.
knife.
Solid.
So what I
she's
have
gonna
to
oven
do
bake 'em.
is then it said
Potato.
spread them out.
That looks like a newer knife
It's
too.
What if
said-
it is the fucking creature she
Said
sees when
5
she sleeps?
Oh my
potatoes, I think.
He spoke to
I
me.
think
He
I'm
said
gonna-
potatoes.
Wait, shh.
I've only done 5, but never mind anyway.
I want to
Right, so now what I'm going to do
What?
is.
I want to fry them. But anyway.
No, she said she thinks she
you see,
did
I've
too
got
many.
2 eggs
Oh.
there.
Yeah, she said it. She said I did 5, but I think I did too many. But I think
thought she said she
I
wanted to
think
fry
she
it.
was following the fucking recipe where it says like 5
I'm
whatever
gonna
size
break-
potatoes,
Now,
and
you
hers
don't
were
have
just
to have
bigger.
Is
big
this
eggs.
like a...
You can have
It looks like it's
small
just a
eggs.
casserole. It looks
Yeah.
like it's a breakfast casserole, like a hash casserole.
Maybe it didn't have a name, so that's why he just named it another
I'm
name.
very good at breaking eggs.
Yeah, no. That's...
Never have been.
You
any
tried.
good at
Bro, she was shaking and quaking. I'm actually kind of scared.
that. Sitting
I can
alone.
Google
Ah,
if you
there's a
Right.
thing.
Watch her not move it.
No, there's a thing right there and right there, guys. There's shell.
Watch
Guys,
her
there's
not remove
shell.
it.
That might not be shell. I'm not counting
That's
that.
a bubble.
But that's shell,
She's not gonna
and
remove
that's
it.
shell.
She's
I'm gonna
gonna
get
add
very
flavor.
angry.
It's protein.
It's not. It's not
Came out of a
flavor.
Chicken's
I'm
cloaca.
going to
Oh my
whisk it.
Cloaca.
No, Kay. No, Kay. No, Kay.
I'm going to whisk it. Can you, I don't know if you can
What
see
the
that.
fuck?
I'm
Snake.
No.
Snake.
whisking it.
Dun, 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 dun.
God
Dun,
damn
dun,
it,
dun.
Kay. We were doing so good! We were doing so good! Compared to our other ones, yes, this is world better! She's protecting her fingers. She's cutting it correctly. She's using fresh vegetables that are not spoiled. She's not drowning it in oil. She's cooking the things. She's like doing the things!
One of the things we're cooking is she's cooking.
What the fuck?
Hold on a minute, dropped a bit of potato.
There's no way she's that old.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to
She
pour
can't
this
see.
egg all over the potatoes. So, as you can see,
I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have you mix in the stuff that we fried.
We're
gonna
this
pour the
close to
egg.
greatness.
Yeah.
Grammar again.
Not mixed properly.
I
Hold on a
should
minute.
the egg.
There's a bit of whisk.
Eggs are a weird fucking texture.
Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour it.
Because we're as we are. So it's we're this close to greatness.
All over.
Unborn
it.
chicken.
Yeah.
That looks good enough to me. And then,
Oh my god. You're so mean.
Yeah, it's definitely a not smash for me.
and then it said to sprinkle.
This is a
I'm
pass.
kind of surprised it doesn't just have you mix everything together. A lot of the
Mix it
breakfast
on
casseroles
top.
that I know of are like, yeah, just mix everything together once it's done and then throw it in a
Over.
buttered or oiled dish.
Don't be a coward. You smashing or passing, dog?
What the fuck?
Much, but not too much.
Word.
What the fuck?
Are you
I'm
smashing
passing.
or passing?
Some over there. And the
Even
last
after
few
she pulled out her
bits-
goblin riz?
Oh my god. Not the goblin riz.
That's that. And then it does say
Dishes, just I can't.
cheese
Vertebras, smash or pass.
is optional.
Oh my god.
We're gonna find out some
Oh.
shit today.
I don't need to know.
I don't need to know. Drink some water.
Yeah, I'm good. She did like a year or two before this.
There we are.
It didn't look
To
great.
the dish. Spread the cheese out a bit more.
Oh, is it only gonna be half cheese?
Now that is going to go in the oven for
I wonder if Lee or her just doesn't like cheese.
on 180
Lactose
for
intolerance is
50
a common thing.
minutes.
Oh, I know.
Is that
And
cooking
I
on
haven't seen her
180?
use a lot of milk or anything like that, so.
That is
Good.
true.
Right, it's on 180. So that's going to go in for 50 minutes. The reason I haven't put it in is because my cook
There's no salt or pepper on any of those potatoes. Or the egg.
Fuck! No!
We're getting so close,
hasn't
man.
warmed up enough. Is it on 180? Good. So
Stop.
People at the origin
Stop.
of the
when
edging
the,
session
when the
starts.
cooker warms up, it goes in for 50 minutes.
Stop.
That is the end product.
Yeah, I'd eat the cheesy side.
Now it's the
just 'cause
taste
cheese.
test.
I mean, it's just potato.
It's just failure casserole.
I feel like it could have just been cooked longer and salt and pepper, and it would have been.
She did burn the things she was frying at first a little bit.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, if I was going to look at the recipe like she gave it to me, I would mix everything together. Definitely add salt and pepper. Top that entire thing with cheese, and then cook it until it actually appeared to be done. It feels like some of those potatoes probably aren't done.
You can definitely taste the peppers in it, but apart from that, it's very nice. There's gonna
They
be
just
a
don't
link
like
in the
peppers.
description to my merchandise. If you like what you
Buy my fucking shit, brother.
Really?
What the fuck? That's not a. that's
Okay,
not
so
a
that was a
person.
year ago. Why don't we just hop to one of the newer ones? A different
Wait,
lasagna.
she named the new one Rizzler.
What the
Is
fuck?
that the name of a
yeah,
dish?
that's no.
What?
There's no fucking. This is from 2 hours ago.
people, and I'm back cooking again. Well,
This is the
I'm
one
not
from
actually
Facebook.
cooking. It's a case of warming something up. Give you an idea. I'll show you why. I was told by someone to.
She has like actual Sims.
But I was told
What
to
the
use
fuck?
instant mash spud taters, but
Yeah, she did.
I prefer
This
to.
is a video that we kind of sort of watched where she just reheats stuff. Nothing says Riz like, baby girl, let me pull out them cans. Let me heat this up real quick.
Pulling out the cans is what happens after you Riz baby girl.
Okay, why don't we watch the special fried rice and then the different fried rice to see if she maybe learned?
She named it a different to be like, I didn't fuck this one as much.
Okay, so first of all, this is the OG Kay's cooking. It looks like
What's the
egg
oldest
slut
video?
sandwich. The huh? The huh? What are you doing today?
Yo.
What's going on with that sandwich? Oh, did Lee do gaming? No? Or is this a different Lee? There's too
How
many
many
Lees.
Lees?
There's too many Lees. No?
Oh my god.
Lee's a gamer.
Well,
At
dude,
least
3 years
aw,
ago.
that's 2 months ago. 2 months ago.
Oh.
Lee's a gamer.
Dead by
I wonder if he
Daylight.
talks about his time in the basement, dog.
He
Yo,
loves
he
horror
can-
games because
he
it
can
feels like
fucking-
home.
He can fucking he can fucking share his traumas with us. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna share a direct link. Guys, subscribe to Lee. He's put up with so much.
Guys, send so much hate.
No! For you, it's like you like horror.
Oh my god.
So he has another video. It's Big
Prime.
Lee. This is my main channel.
Come and see what I made, Eggnog. He makes his own stuff. His merch looks better than his mom's.
His merch is stylized. It's not Comic Sans. That's better, I guess. This is from 5 days ago. Oh, he does like vlogs with his mom. His mom is in his content here. Guys, we're not going to dive into it this stream. Maybe this will be another stream.
What the fuck?
He deleted his Twitch? Aww. I would have dropped a follow.
Was he being harassed for his mother's actions on the internet?
He probably.
Shit. If
What are
only
the
she
other
didn't
links?
destroy that fried rice. His life would be so much better.
Aw, yeah. Man. No. Okay, so this is... We clicked on it before, but this is his actual
What'd he post?
Facebook.
Terrible content, mate. Terrible.
Aw, no. Have you been enjoying his 7 Prime drink reviews then? All of them? Please, Lee, do something different than Prime. Be a bit more adventurous.
Which is your favorite prime drink, Lee?
No one cares about Prime. Just go back to taste testing for your mom.
God
That's
damn.
horrible.
Well, I know why he quit too.
That's so sad. I would do a fucking. I would do like a split screen with Lee. Lee seems like he got the spirit. Oh no. Go back to taste testing for your mom and showing us your tea. Give the dwindling crowd what they want. Oh.
That is so well said and horrible.
No, I hate
What else did
that.
he post?
It looks like it's just advertisements when his videos drop.
He's Carl Weathers. What the hell?
Please try something differently, like drinks and snacks from different countries. Honestly,
Lee, stop going to the local
a lot of
supermarket and
people
grabbing
were
soda.
definitely curious about Lee when Kay became kind of a viral meme. He could have cashed that in by becoming embracing the taste testing thing, and actually, if he was okay with it, obviously, getting like international foods and weird snacks and other things and tasting them and doing reviews.
Fresh vegetables.
Like that could have been a thing that he could have done, and that definitely would have popped off.
So I've heard this is called an apple.
But it looks like the most he's done is Prime, which just makes me sad. Lee, there's so many options for you, bro. There's so many.
Oh, my
This
fucking
just
God.
makes me sad.
Trying pop.
We got another one. Trying Popeyes. So he's doing reviews, but it's like it's really small reviews, man. It's not like I got them all.
Thanos be like.
Jesus Christ.
Who
Giving
knows
you
me
a
best?
tour.
All right. Who knows me best? Mother versus best friend is straight up like you're asking for bullying.
Giving you a tour of my friend's fish room. Oh, Lee. Oh,
Lee's
Lee.
a special boy. What is this in a picture of pizza?
No, it looks like he ordered like a specific, maybe a specialty kind. That makes sense to me. It's like, let me order something weird and review it.
I just like to think that he didn't know what
It's
a pizza
literally
was.
every other video that makes me sad because it's like there was so much potential there.
Never had this before. I bet you say that often.
What the hell?
First time having it. I was wrong. Something new for me.
Yeah, we're not deep diving his channel right now.
Holy shit. There's deep lore.
I cannot with that though, bro.
I've never
Okay.
tried Prime.
So this is 424 videos on her OG channel.
What's the oldest?
Holy fuck.
How far back do we go?
I'm just gonna scroll all the way down. We're gonna see what's going on here. I feel bad because like none of them really like openly deserve bullying, and not to that degree. That's just kind of sad. It is. It obviously affected the man a little.
You put things on the internet.
I know, but still.
It just happens. It's human nature.
8 years ago.
Buns.
Look
And
how
wait,
young
that
she
one's
looks.
called A Different Pasta Bake. So is there more that was deleted?
Holy fuck, Kay.
Is
How
this
long
channel
have you been
number
doing-
3?
Wait,
That
no,
would be funny.
I'm starting this video just to see. If she starts off with, here's another, because if she does, then that's confirmed.
And I'm here with my friend.
Hi people, just thought I'd show you how to make cheap kit buns.
So she didn't say back again. She just said, hey, people.
A legend was born.
Yeah, I'm thinking this.
Back when Kay had a 37th idea
Jesus
how to
Christ.
cook.
Kay, your videos are so much more epic when Lee does his health and safety taste test.
Reply. She replied
Oh,
to it.
no. Thanks.
Oh my god. To her poor son. Have you seen her chicken fried rice?
I
She
don't
puts
even
raw
wanna know.
rice in
Oh my
wok.
god.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
I'm just glad they don't have a pet. If it got into the food, it would seize.
Oh my.
It would start
Oh my
seizing,
god.
dog.
Where was it at? Wait.
I don't know. It's just suggested.
I clicked out of it. If I do this,
Give me long time. Oh.
I go back, it'll get to
They're
it.
just silly goobers. They're just goofy little boys.
No, it was this one. It was this one. I opened it on
No
new tab.
merchandise? Did you meant new?
No, I don't know.
Oh, no merchandise. No more.
Okay.
And I'm back cooking, and today
So we'll watch
I'm
this and
going
then
to
we'll
be
finish the
doing
stream and we'll watch the new
special
video where she
fried
remakes it.
rice.
That's one of the more recent videos she's done on her channel. It's from within
Put
the
some
last
oil in. It
year.
says 2 tablespoons. 'cause
Oh,
as
that's
you know, I've got
smoking.
dessert
Oh my god,
stove.
Kay, that's way too
So
hot.
I've
You know,
put-
I was complaining that she didn't.
You got a thing for Kay?
No, okay, so this makes me question things, cause on a
All
channel,
these videos make me question
no, but
things.
like specifically in the channel that we've been looking at, right? The one that she doesn't preheat anything. But if this is an indication of her previous content, she maybe had it literally to the point the oil was burning, and that's why she's like, you know what, I'm just going to not turn on the heat until food touches the pan. That's what my thought process is, dude.
Oh, she's so old.
That's
She
my
doesn't know how
thought
to
process,
time
because that
cook
oil
it.
is smoking. Like, that is hot.
Like, there are people that are special needs that
Oh
can do
my
that.
god.
3 in just to
Like, look at that. It
compensate
is
for it.
actually
And
smoking.
now I'm going to chop some garlic up because it says it got to be
Oh.
really hot, and that feels really hot to me. So I'm going to put garlic in it.
That garlic's
Right
gonna
now I'm
burn
going to
so
chop the
fast.
garlic up.
That garlic is gonna burn so
Yep.
fast. Kay.
Okay, no, please.
My finger's going in there.
Okay.
It's Kay.
Dude, burnt garlic is the
Fingers
grossest
make
shit.
it
Garlic
very
cooked
special
correctly,
kind.
Made it a
delicious.
gremlin noise.
I should have got that other knife. This isn't as sharp as this one. That purple one.
I'm trying to fucking cut
There's
myself.
still skin on the actual cutting board. Are we gonna get rid of that, or is that just gonna be flavor?
I'll take them to my friend and get
God
them all
damn it.
sharpened.
An unsharp knife is an unsafe knife.
She's
They're
struggling.
probably not even doing it now.
Look at that chunk up there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now, I know a lot of you said cut it, flatten it with the back of the knife or something.
Yeah, okay, so when you cut garlic, the best way to just be able to do the entire thing is you put it on a cutting board, back of the knife, tilted on it, and then you just give it a smack. It doesn't have to be really hard, just a smack. Because then you can take the skin off really easy, and then you can just chop it however you need to chop it. Now, if you're going to mince it anyway, you can give it a harder smack. But, like, that's the easiest way to peel garlic. It's so easy to do it that way.
To do the garlic, but... well, I don't think... I mean, yeah, I probably would squash it, but... I don't know. I prefer to do it this way. So... To everyone who's told me to crush it with the back of my knife, I just want to say thank you. Probably have
I want to say thank you. Look at that image.
But no.
Everything that I see right there is wrong. Everything. What the fuck?
Got enough strength anyway to do it.
Look at the big honker in the middle. They're all gonna cook at different rates, and you know it's just gonna be burned. Well, no, look how small some of it is because she's struggling to cut bits. She used to have
double arthritis.
This was before the arthritis.
She had it from the beginning.
Oh my god.
Now it's much
she gave
worse.
birth to Lee. Lee was already an adult and she had arthritis.
He came out a taste tester.
God damn it.
Crushed up best I can.
He was summoned from a cloning tube.
God damn it.
For her needs. She doesn't have
That's
a husband.
fucked up.
She can't procreate.
It's going to be such a big roar
She
of
cooked
thunder.
him. She made him. Like the dishes she made.
Yeah, the oil. The oil is just burning in the background. It'll just add flavor. It's fine.
Yes, I've left it on. Oh dear.
Yep, she just confirmed she left it on. Oh, this is gonna...
Well, not as big as I expected. What a letdown.
This shit gonna burn, dog.
Get out of the kitchen.
As you can see, it's very hot and it's...
Oh! Fuck! What is that jump cut?
POV.
What?
Nagasaki before and after.
Holy fuck! I did not think it was gonna be that bad. I was bracing myself, and I did not think it was gonna be that fucking bad.
Was a Hiroshima
Kay!
moment.
Kay, what are you doing?
Destruction.
Is she gonna make him eat this? Because this is the old channel. From what I see, from what we saw from the thumbnails, the old channel. From what we've seen from the thumbnails and what we did, like scroll over on the old channel, it looks like this channel, the channel the channel we've been checking out, he actually did taste test just about everything that she made. It's a more recent change. I say more recent, within the last year and a half, that he stopped taste testing some of the stuff. He just refuses to.
British people begin to
The garlic has
What
now
the fuck?
turned brown.
That is not brown. Kay! Kay, that's black! Kay, it literally matches the wok. You have something for color reference right there, and it matches. I can't.
Not even. The
That-
wok is dark gray. That's
that
black.
just mixed into rice. That just mixed into rice is going to be the grossest shit you will put in your mouth. She's making food.
That's not food.
That was garlic.
I know garlic. That's not garlic.
No, that was garlic. What the hell?
Everything.
What the hell? Oh.
And there's the raw rice.
Okay. All right. She's frying the rice.
Yummy.
Are we gonna add water or broth or?
No, it's fried. She's got pan fried. It's fried rice, you dumbass.
I need a bit more
Fried
oil on
rice.
this because it ain't going to do it.
Holy fuck.
So I've got to
What?
continually keep turning it. Oh,
The fuck?
right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. Salt.
Nicely brown.
What?
It's marinated.
The huh? It's marinated in the char.
It's charcoal, dog.
What? That would kill your
She's
fucking.
burned the spoon.
That would kill your teeth.
She burned the spoon.
That would kill your teeth so fast.
You can't even chew it,
Lee
you
is
just
gonna
have to
lose
swallow.
teeth.
Oh.
Salt.
Yeah. Oh, salt,
Pepper.
pepper. Okay. At least it's seasoned rice.
No!
It says keep stirring it all all the time.
She's
All we
still
do is I'm gonna
cooking
bring
it. That
She
onion,
burnt
is,
the pot
or
with
that
the
onion,
food.
that garlic is still
it's
just
looking a bit-
there.
Too dry.
Oh, you don't want it too dry, Kay.
Crack some eggs.
Oh my god.
Beat them up.
Like, does she think that she puts the eggs in, she's gonna turn to regular rice? Has she ever cooked rice?
Motherfucking
I'm
Breath
very
of the Wild style.
confused.
Throw ingredients in pan, they bounce around food.
I'm just so confused.
Yeah, Lee, you catch the fucking action. You're gonna eat this. Little bitch.
That's the other thing, is Lee
Little
reacting
bitch
at
boy.
all to this entire thing?
The
Is he
whole
just-
time he's just looking at it like,
It plays the fucking, what is the name of the song that plays for the Amazing Digital Circus? The very final one. What the fuck? Lee needs help. He's needed help for years, but he needs help.
Do you think he knew what his next seven?
I can't.
Eggs together.
Oh my god, it hurts my soul.
Like it's making
It's
crisp
gravel,
noises.
dog.
Chicken.
My driveway.
Cheese.
Put egg in it, please. Love egg driveway.
Please tell me that there have been some fucking I need some reactions from some people, some very specific content creators who specifically cook Asian foods. I need that in my life.
This is what southern motherfuckers make, I swear to God.
Cause what is the reaction if you play this to someone?
Take this, send it to your Asian friends, but with the
Oh
audio
my
gone.
God.
No context.
It says.
Asian.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just what is the what was the general reaction?
Even her local Asian man is
with the
disappointed.
egg.
He's just outside the window shaking his head.
That can't be right, can he?
This would have gotten Bob Ross to start swearing again.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, she's adding sliced. She's adding deli meat.
Deli
to it.
meat.
She's fucking adding.
Put the fucking ham in it.
I'm sure that'll help the uncooked rice.
I mean, ham,
Well,
yolk,
I'm just doing as it
right.
said. If it's wrong, I'm doing it wrong. If it's right, I'm doing it right. But
What?
it's wrong.
Well, the instructions were like this, so I
I'm not
can't be
talking.
wrong.
I know.
I want to be an armchair therapist, but
So
that
what I'm
sounds
gonna
like
do is,
narcissism.
They're all mixed in now. I'm gonna put the.
Mix what? It's liquid and ham pieces.
What?
We are better than
What?
Hulu and Disney
Daredevil.
Plus are better together. In the
Yeah,
Disney
boy.
Future.
Yeah, boy.
This in there.
It's still that hot.
Oh my, yeah, she's been cooking it. I don't know if she thinks heat means it's just going to automatically turn into just rice, or...
I'm gonna mix it all together. I still don't think
Oh,
there's
that
enough
looks
sauce
so
in there.
fucking gross.
I think I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
need
look like
more.
food.
So, smash or pass.
Oh, I'm eating that. That looks tasty.
Oh, I'll lose a
Garlic
few
is now
teeth for
turned
that.
black.
Lose a few
I think
teeth.
that's
I'm just
right.
sucking on it. Swole.
Pass. Pass.
Bad.
I don't
Bad.
think you can see, but
A
I'm
million.
putting some peas, 'cause I
Oh,
don't
she's
know
adding
that
peas
you're
to it.
supposed to cook 'em
So
first.
she knows that you
That's
boil
it
the
now.
peas, but she doesn't know.
And then having a chance to cool down.
I just want her to dump the peas with the water in there. It'll still be disgusting, but at least it'll be cooked.
8 years ago.
Oh my god.
8 years ago, Kay discovered rice. At the ripe old age
There's
of
no fucking way.
40.
There's no way that took. No.
This
She's
is the
discovered
special
rice.
fried rice to you.
Ow.
Does this look like fried rice to you?
He has that Amazing
I'm gonna
Digital
have the
Circus
peas
music
now.
at full blast right now in his own head. He doesn't know what's going on.
Bro has the
Looking forward to
copium
them peas,
plugged
but I'm gonna
directly
have it
into his veins.
because, like I said, I think it needs a bit more
Oh
juice in it.
god, it just keeps getting
Well,
worse.
you know, I wasn't going to eat it, but the peas sold me.
Shit.
It's exactly what it needed.
I mean, if the rice was cooked and the fucking garlic wasn't burnt, it'd be a shitty fried rice, but it's still fried rice. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Lee is 100% a victim. That's why I feel bad. It looks like he tried to do gaming and he tried to do like a main channel of like testing things. And I think the problem with the channel, I think the problem with the channel and him testing is he didn't like go big or go home or plan anything. So he just went to the supermarket, picked out some funny drinks, and that was like the main thing he tried to push. And it didn't work. The gaming channel, I think, is literally just because he's mocked because, it's hard to get away from that.
Unfortunately. Fried rice PTSD.
I'm sad he doesn't have a Twitch. I wonder if he actually deactivated, if it was taken out because he did something, or like I'm actually curious about that because he did have a Twitch.
See,
what the
I've
fuck?
Been cooking it on a low heat because our.
You see, his mom brought him some food on stream,
As you
and
can
they don't
see,
allow hate crimes. So.
Oh my god! She went to the dungeon?
Stirring it continually.
With the food?
It said so
No,
don't
he
stop
escaped
with.
the dungeon.
You continually leave it cooking.
That's why he's not in the taste testing. He finally chewed through the shackles.
So yes, hopefully it should be done.
He left while she was frying more rice.
I just can't get over the fact that that's raw rice.
Doesn't look too bad.
I don't show me the pictures. It looks, apart from the ham, a bit more ham in there.
It normally looks. No, stop. It normally looks like uncooked rice, because uncooked rice looks different than cooked rice. And it normally looks like there's giant black fucking bits of garlic in there. Huh?
This is the
oh my god.
Special fried rice.
She should have to try that.
He's going to do the taste test.
Oh my god.
Got your spoon, I don't know if you want
oh
spoon
my god.
Look at him, he's a wee little, the exact same he was. Crunch.
Oh. Oh.
Look at his expression face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That look to the camera was help me. That was help me. That was help me. Oh my god, how many years must this man suffer? This is horrible.
There are 9
Oh my god.
You are on but one.
Bro, I hope he's able to get out. I hope that he's able to be financially stable. I hope he finds cooking lessons and a girl that knows how to cook, or a guy. I'm not going to judge. And I hope he has a wonderful life. This is fucked. This is like actual. This is fucked
He's
up.
gonna eat out a chicken, think there's too much seasoning.
It can be very
thin.
It's too tangy.
Rice a bit crunchy, but...
Yeah, well, that's probably because it's not a bit burnt, but yeah.
She thinks it's just because she burnt the rice.
What
Yeah, it's a bit burnt.
the fuck?
She just discovered rice.
What
She didn't know how
the
to do
fuck?
rice. She thought fried rice.
What kills
was
me is
throwing
in
rice
this
in the pan.
video, you see all the fucking glances he's giving the camera and her. This man is an actual victim. Like, I felt bad for him already, but I want to send him, like, homemade food now. I want to be like, brother, there's options. Please be safe.
Earlier she said if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Nah, it's leave
the chicken roll, or whatever it's called, is like...
Cooked chicken and cooked ham, that's what it says to put
cooked
in.
chicken and cooked ham. Nice. That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft. Oh, well, that means it's done because it just said to warm the peas through.
So, yeah, nice. Thumbs up.
Good.
Run, Lee.
You did not thumbs up. Man just had a mouthful of raw rice, burnt fucking garlic, prepackaged deli sliced meat, little bit of egg and peas, and was like, this is good.
Yeah,
This is okay. Huh?
Again, if she has narcissistic tendencies, she's probably like this with everything. If you give her the wrong reaction, she'll act upset.
God, I don't care, cry, bitch.
Which means,
I hope I give you a rough idea on how to do
I don't give a fuck.
fried
might have been
rice.
conditioned
Like I
from
said, I was
being a
looking
kid
forward
to
to
not
doing
say
because I thought
food is bad.
That's fucked up.
if he's lived
Dude,
with
I know
her.
it was a joke at the beginning of this. I hope his fucking teachers brought him food as a child. I really, actually, I hope that they
He
saw.
didn't bring the teacher the apple. The teacher brought him an apple.
I hope that he's fucking. They clocked like once or twice in a row that he had the shittiest
Look at
fucking
her
meals.
face. That is the
Like
face of a demon.
borderline, not even like you couldn't consume it food. And they were like, you know what? I'm gonna bring
What's
this
in your lunch
boy.
bag? Is that a raccoon?
I'm gonna bring this boy a fucking sandwich. Is that just boiled mince in a bag? Okay. Like I'm just.
With a feeding hole?
I fucking hope to God that Lee had people for him when he was younger, because she definitely wasn't there. I'm willing to put money down that she was not there. I'm hoping it's just a case of she shouldn't have had kids. She should not have had children. You know what I mean? Oh.
Oh, it's going to turn up the wrong way.
Although like I said, I am slightly concerned about her mental health in the newer video that we watched because of how she was behaving. It sounds like she needs to be in a home, like under a carer's watch. It doesn't. Lee needs to escape. She needs to go in a home.
Leah's been tortured. She needs to be put on one of those 1960s.
So this was February 11th, 2018, and then more recently, she did one literally a week ago.
She needs to be put in one of those 1960 leather strap chairs for the mentally deficient.
Oh, Lee makes a fucking guest appearance in this one.
Hi, people, and I'm back cooking again. And today...
So we're going to watch this one, and that's probably going to be the end of this stream. Poppy playtime might be closer to 6:30, because I do have to go actually make dinner. Although it's a quick dinner.
A different version
I genuinely thought this was going to be like a half an hour, 2 hour thing. I did not think we would be here for this long, but god damn. There's so much.
What is... Oh, it's the kitchen. Oh, God, no.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. I thought she goes to like a bathroom to record the intros, outros. But look, this is the kitchen.
Right,
so
so
the
she
door's
calls
right
me in
over
from a
on the
door
one
over
side.
here.
Yeah.
Because he leaves that way.
Yeah, the fucking door to the basement. Obviously.
Does she just have like a British version of a New York apartment? It's just a kitchen?
Well, Britain, their apartments are actually like almost criminally tiny. That's actually a thing. Like living spaces
Look, she's got
don't seem
all
to
the
be
plugs
bigger.
plugged in to charge her recording equipment. There's a bedroll in the corner.
And that is all I'm using.
Very
apart from-
lazy chopped
Hey,
garlic.
you know what? It's chopped garlic.
That will be the stirrer. As you
Just
can
like that
see
looks like
at
it's
the
a soy
back,
sauce mixture. She's
I
act-
like that it's classed as a frying pan, but I'm going to class it as a wok.
Get a counter.
Today,
Is she cooking the
that is
rice?
the rice. in the
Holy
pan.
fuck.
It's been cooking for...
You're being very rude. It was her first day knowing that rice existed.
That I don't care, man. That doesn't excuse it. The fact that when he said it's a little bit crunchy, she's like, "Oh, I must have burned it." Bitch, you what? Out of all the things there, that is not the thing you burnt.
For 15 minutes. So I'm just going to give it a little bit longer, just to make sure it's nice and soft.
Call
Now
back. Call back.
I
to
love
when she
that
made
she's
rocks.
not mentioning the fact that she made rocks that one time. You know, she's like, "We're not going to talk about that."
Narcissism.
The fuck? Yeah, no. At least it's cooked, and the fact that in the comments it mentioned Lee. Lee's making a comeback, I think, to do a taste test in this one. His teeth do not need that.
I've got my wok or fry pan.
This is from a week ago.
Or frying pan, whichever you want to call it. It's on a medium heat.
With a knife.
I have already cooked the rice, so I just tasted a bit and it's done. So, well,
Oh, you tasted it? You didn't make Lee taste it?
let's get on. Now I have got...
What?
Now it says to
I'm
put
allowed to be
frozen-
angry. That man has gone through so much. I feel
We
so
watched her
bad.
commit so many crimes, and you were just,
Harriet,
oh,
see?
she's trying. And then Lee's here, and you're just like, what the fuck? This is what it took. You needed there to be a victim to be
There's
upset.
no. I was already upset. Carryots, yes. We love carryots here.
You know what the Greek ran around on with the horse?
And then it says...
Yeah.
Dear, I'm
Sounds about
knocking
right.
everything flying. To add the frozen peas. There we are.
Yeah, so this just looks like a lazy fried rice.
I think it's stupid to mix them with a spoon.
sad that she
So,
doesn't
I'm
still have
going
the
to
walk.
mix them around.
She's gonna finish this fried rice, and then someone's gonna, from the other side of that door we always see,
Right,
chop
now
the
I'm gonna
chain and
put
be like,
2
"You finally did it. You're
teaspoons
free.
of
A meal cooked."
garlic in.
That's fucked up.
Like it's literally just a guy in like a suit with a ski mask.
And mix that round.
Carrots are
And
kinda
then
big.
it says to add, oh, for goodness sake, wait a minute. Right, now I'm going to put the onions in.
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have her cooking the veg first, because, okay, I might not make fried rice correctly, or egg fried rice correctly, depending on what variation.
Fried rice, goddamn, that shit's good.
But normally you cook up the vegetables until they're pretty cooked up. And then it depends on which recipe I'm using. One of the recipes I use, you put the, like, glaze, whatever you want to call it, the seasoning mixture, stuff with the soy sauce, sesame oil, all that kind of good stuff, in with the vegetables for, like, a minute or two, and then you mix in the rice and you fry that up. And then the other recipe that I use, it's the other way around. You put the rice in first, you get a little bit of a texture on the rice, and then you add in the sauce. Because it's not a lot. It's just enough to give it a slight, slight color difference and a slight taste difference, because you have sesame oil, you have a couple of random seasonings, and you have soy sauce.
Did you add the like really corny punch sound effect, or was that already there?
I added it.
You should have you should have used the sound effect from the PS1 Spider-Man game.
Oh.
Corniest 80s punch ever.
I was drawing a blank. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, I've never seen it like this where you add the raw veg and stuff after the rice.
Minecraft skeleton hurt noise.
Pea escape. Then I'm going to
God
add
damn.
Bones being beat.
Is that just soy sauce?
sauce.
That's a lot.
It's time to stop!
It is.
So I can
It
give
is
that a
time
good
to
mix
stop.
round.
Yeah, that was straight soy sauce. Ew. Ew. So you're gonna have no. Okay. So you're gonna have cooked rice, but it's
Never
literally
mind, the guy's not gonna cut
it's
the chain.
just soy sauce, frozen peas, fucking raw ass carrots and onion. Oh, that's not fried. I mean, it's more edible than the last one, but it's not fried rice.
Yeah, I'd smash this one.
That
I'd
is.
eat it.
I'd eat this one because it wouldn't break my teeth, but I don't think that's much of a comparison, dog.
Well, I've had rice with just soy sauce in it as like a lunch.
That look at all of it's pooling at the bottom. That is too much. That is too much soy sauce to rice ratio.
Moon would love this. Moon drowned
Oh
in
my
rice and soy
fucking
sauce.
god! Yeah, it's a fucking.
Moon, come look at it.
It is a war crime.
Now everything is done, and I decided
the
to
rice
change
Just
it
soy
from
sauce.
fried
There's
rice
still. It's pooling at the bottom. There's an.
Now it says to move
I don't know if I could with the salt content. I feel
I
like.
actually think some of that is oil.
But
I feel like my tongue would.
And
Look
then
at
it
no.
says
Look
to
at
get
that
2
shit.
beaten eggs
There you go.
You
and put
answered
them
your question.
inside of the pan, which I'm going to do.
See, the recipe that I use for egg fried rice, you do add the egg at the very end.
Moon has decided
Because
no.
for egg fried rice, it has me do the vegetables first. Then add the rice.
Sperm be like.
Then add the rice. Fry that together for a little bit because you want a little bit of a crunch on the rice, if I'm doing it correctly. Add a little bit of the seasoning mixture because it's kind of a saucy mixture, but it's not nearly as much as she just put into that pan, and I make a lot more than that because it's for the entire family. And then you let that cook a little bit until it also retains the crispy, crunchy deliciousness, and then you add the egg on top and cook the egg, and then you're done. Like, it's just a matter of cooking everything, having the flavors hit, and then having the egg actually be cooked. I don't know. Yeah, it looks off. It might be like the
And then
camera
mix it until it all
lens. I don't know.
becomes
Rotten egg.
like scrambled
God.
eggs.
Yeah, that's.
So put the heat on it more.
Oh, she's
And then it
trying to make
becomes
egg fried
scrambled
rice, but you
eggs
scramble it inside.
Before I have to mix it in.
You need to have a brain to do
With-
that, darling.
Wow.
You can't.
That's fucked
you can't
up.
Jump
The
to
rest
that
of
when you
the
can't
stuff.
make the rice.
So I'm gonna give that a time.
Yeah, 'cause,
to
like,
get
that's
to
how I
be
do egg fried
scrambled,
rice.
So I can break it up and make it into scrambled eggs.
What the fuck?
Because at the moment
That's
that's
a-
not doing, and they think I need
Side
to
egg.
speed the heat up a bit.
I think she's just
Says
gonna
to
end up
keep it
mixing it
underneath
together
the
and
heat,
cooking
but
it.
we're gonna get
Promiscuous
the
sperm be
eggs
like.
What the
eggs
hell?
He's got that
cooking
side
properly.
egg.
Right, now the egg has started to turn into...
This just makes me sad. I want to go make some egg fried rice now that isn't this.
And then mix it round.
We don't have the ingredients to properly
I
make
made
it.
that much into a scrambled
What the
egg.
fuck? I don't want to make anything close to
mix
that.
it
I follow
round.
a recipe.
So yes, that's it.
I've just seen fried
So
rice.
it's
I
changed
want to
from
make
fried
fried rice.
rice.
I don't want to make anything close
Egg
to that.
fried rice.
Wait a minute.
Because we don't have the right ingredients, dog.
That's a bit of egg. Put that bit up. Put that
egg is
up.
just
Put
like-
it up.
Honestly, can we just talk about? I feel like it's highly underrated, at least in the U.S. But egg and rice just taste good together. It just hits.
It's just a good way to spread out egg.
It
further,
fucking hits, dog.
You know?
And you can season it a bunch of different ways. It's just good. Like, I'll take leftover rice and I'll do just that. I'll fry it up, add a little bit of seasoning, add a little bit of the just egg that I mentioned earlier in the stream because it cooks like scramble, and then just cook that bitch up. It's so good. It's fluffy and ricey and delicious.
Put the egg up. That's it. Right. Oh,
I can't get over the sheer amount of soy sauce she used. Like, I want to know
so
what
it's turned
measurement, because
into
there's no way that is...
Egg
Oh.
fried rice. There we are. Now turn the oven back down.
Burn some of
As
it.
it was.
Yeah, she did.
Holy fuck,
And
woman.
everything.
Yeah. There's
As
also
long as
no...
it's to get done.
There's also no green onions in this, which kind of makes me sad. You
Right.
add
It was the
I just
1940s.
you add
and she
green
brought this
onions
to
the
her
way my
husband?
family does it. You add green onions like very last minute because you still want them to retain some type of crunch. You just want them warmed, essentially.
If this was the 1950s
That shit bussin'.
and she brought any of this to her husband, he would bring out a new
Yeah, it's soggy because she fucking drowned it in fucking soy sauce. The fact that she didn't use any sesame oil scares me too, because that's just like basic fucking, huh?
Bro would bring out an RPG and end himself and her.
Oh
Tried
my
it.
god.
No
Well,
beatings.
tried
It's
some of
legit.
it. Oh, I'm throwing it all over the pan.
Because it's just
Gay
soy
men's
sauce.
covering, pussy.
The cooker will have more on than what the pan's got in. The carrots are still a bit hard, but they are
Say carrots.
Are supposed to be hard, apparently.
I'm
With
sensing
Oi.
you have an
Done.
autism.
Hot seed, the honey and
God
the
damn
tall,
it.
They're banished.
Actually, no,
But,
that's rude to
yeah,
autistic people.
so
What
You
did
can
she...
cook,
It's time to stop!
and they can't focus on puzzles in games.
Oh yeah, I can cook.
now
Cooking...
I'm
Think
gonna
about
put
that.
some-
Cooking is my happy time. I like cooking. And I like playing around with recipes. I like questioning things and changing out ingredients, but not to the degree that Kay seems to do it.
You know your IQ
What the
is
fuck?
amazing, and you're beating her out on every type of cooking imaginable.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
You have a whole life to learn how to cook.
I don't know.
She's 400 years old.
Okay,
What
that's
the
mean.
fuck?
That's mean. I don't get it.
Her hands
Yeah,
are
I
shaking,
don't get
her
it.
eyesight is not great. Her fucking hair is great. She's old. She's textbook old.
She's not shaking as much as in the
That's
last
the
video
same
we watched.
Stop it. Get some help.
I love how everyone's just like, no, no.
No.
It only
This-
took 4.5 hours.
Flaccid pee-pee. No.
I mean, again, this
Again,
one,
with the
okay.
gentle tapping that does nothing.
This is more, okay, we can
Me
generally...
when food.
Okay, consensus time. We can agree that this is more edible than the last one that we saw, but it's not fucking egg fried rice. This is not egg
Okay,
fried rice.
Consensus time. We can agree that I can't jump to the sun.
What the fuck?
Because it's fucking obvious.
What the hell?
Of course it's better.
I
The
was.
last one wasn't
It looked
food.
so promising. Everything was like cut somewhat correctly. She had the water
Lee
boiling.
pre-did that for her.
Oh my god, that gets sadder if that's actually a thing. Like if she's having issues with shaking and stuff, and Lee's like, "I got you. What ingredients you need, Mom?" That's fucked up. Only to be served that. That. All you had to do was add things and mix. What the fuck?
There we are.
I
So that's
can't,
some
man.
on the plate.
Like, can we get
Right,
another
you've just
look
seen
at
your
that?
tit and
No,
your taste
I'm
test.
good.
Taps
Now
it
you've
and it
just
does
seen the end
nothing, and then she
product.
goes, okay.
This is the end product. And here
She's
is the
trying.
taste test.
Right, so
Oh,
here's
okay.
the taste test.
She faked us out.
Wow, she didn't taste test it.
Yeah, she faked us out.
What was that?
She faked us out. I think that was intentional. It's more
That
edible.
looks like the face of a man who's enjoying his food.
Yeah.
The rice is a little bit bland.
Bland?
The carrots are crunchy, but not too crunchy. You can't taste anything else like the garlic or anything else you've put in. You can't taste anything like that. So yeah, if there were a bit more flavour to the rice, it would be good. But yeah, thumbs up.
All those ingredients you definitely put in here, I can't.
What the fuck?
So
She didn't even crack them. She was just like, yeah.
I was gonna say it's just soy
The
sauce.
subtleties of the garlic were lost. My bad.
She only added what, like a tablespoon of soy sauce or a tablespoon of garlic to like that whole thing. So I could see what he means. It probably doesn't slap you in the face with garlic. Oh my God, Kay. Kay, you also take a bite. You made it.
Eatable, edible, whatever you call
I'm
it.
calling it. She
It was
spat
nice
out.
to
She was
see
like,
him
nah,
back.
you can call him baby again.
There's gonna be a
No,
link in the
I very much could see her doing this because I have a feeling that video there where she makes fried rice with raw rice probably went really viral.
Yeah.
So she probably got a lot of comments specifically talking about that. And she's like, you know what? I'll fucking make it again.
I'll
And she
redeem
made it
myself.
again.
And, she
And it
fucked
was
up.
bad. And it was very bad. Nothing will beat the
Fool me
jump.
once,
The fucking.
shame on you.
Nothing will beat the jump scare jump cut of the
I have several
fucking
questions.
garlic in the pan where you're like, okay, if she's fast about it, it won't burn. And then it just cuts to just. Smoke!
California trees
Fucking
nowadays.
smoke, dog! And I'm just like, oh my God, my fucking brain wasn't ready for that whiplash. I wasn't prepared.
Can someone take those two frames and then right after put a frame of Sub-Zero and then a frame of Noob Saibot?
What the
Burn
fuck?
victimed.
But this is from 7 days ago, apparently. Oh, well, Uncle Roger probably did do something with it, because someone commented, Uncle Roger gonna be so impressed for you.
What?
You don't know who Uncle Roger is? This just makes me sad.
No, I know. We're talking about. I forget his name. Fuck. Mr. Roger.
No.
No? I don't know.
No.
Who's Uncle Roger?
Content creator called Uncle Roger.
Contrent.
You just broke my brain. No, I'm not talking about Mr.
Well, 'cause
Rogers.
someone mentioned
I'm
it.
talking. Yeah, they didn't say Mr. Rogers. I'm talking about Uncle Roger. That's the name of the content creator. What the fuck?
What does he do?
Oh my God, Stephen But cooking. How have you not seen any of his videos?
Oh, I think I have seen him,
Jesus
actually.
Christ.
Sorry, I don't remember a random Asian guy's name. Jesus.
Racist.
Go fuck yourself. You don't know the exact content creator I'm thinking of and watch?
What the hell?
Lazy.
He's got a huge
I don't
following.
watch
I don't
cooking
understand.
YouTube.
It's barely. It's more
is and I
comedy
don't-
than cooking.
No.
It is more
Stop
comedy than
it.
cooking.
You know who I do watch? Stephen He's funny.
Oh my God.
He got the chanclas, dog. I will send you to Jesus.
People are giving her recipes to try.
Jesus Christ.
She's not gonna fucking read it. Why are you even bothering?
Please just read it. Please.
That comment's Bro, Uncle Roger is awesome. That's fucking cool. Bro. This video made a few people in the comments hungry if they're not lying, and that makes me sad.
What?
I'm hungry.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
John Troy. Fell off.
I'm gonna end that there just because Jesus fucking Christ. We just had an aneurysm. I really thought this was only gonna be like an hour segment.
Where did this
Okay, it's not gonna hit the right spot. Give me
Jesus
one-
fucking Christ come from? How is Jesus gonna fuck Christ? That's his last name.
All right, if you throw it again, it'll hit me.
Asking for it.
God damn it.
Bro is a masochist.
But yeah, that was an adventure and a
Finish.
half. You guys got to see it. God damn it. Masturbation Jesus. Yeah. I thought this was gonna be like an hour and a half, but this just fucking. I didn't realize she made so many videos, and I didn't realize there was a prequel channel.
480 plus 300 and something. We'll round it off. 800 videos.
But it's an idea. It's an idea for either a video or a stream that I've had for a while, and I figure bringing Endo in on it could be fun because I didn't know what he'd seen and not seen.
Oh,
So
Jesus, self-says.
I do feel really bad about Lee. He is the true victim in all of this. Not only does he have to put up with his mom's cooking and his mom's gaslighting, but like I feel so bad for the internet hate he's getting. I don't understand.
I want an interview with the man, the myth, the legend.
I don't understand why he's getting so much hate online. I can kind of understand hating on Kay. I do not understand hating on Lee. What did Lee do?
Lee, if you're out there, you, me, 2 chairs, microphone. I want to know.
Honestly, I would love someone to do an actual like question answer with Lee, like podcast style.
That's what I'm saying.
That and or also maybe play video games with him.
Clip this and send it to Lee repeatedly.
Oh shit! Don't harass Lee anymore. That he's already been harassed.
It's not harassment.
Fuck.
We don't hate Lee like.
Oh
the
my
people
god,
in the
I have
comments.
genuine
I
questions.
wanna know
Yeah, no,
about
I
his
have
life.
I have genuine questions about his life, and it's not just like me shitting on his.
And if we can get him away from his mom, she can't threaten him. So you know.
I was about to just not.
Honesty.
I'm not trying to shit on his mom because he's probably defensive about his mom. I'm actually curious as to what his childhood is like. Like I'm curious as to how that looked. Cause what the fuck? Like there's genuine concern there for me.
I kind of want to know where Dad went to.
Yeah.
Because there's no mention of him like at all.
No, not really.
Maybe it was a deadbeat situation.
It could be. It does happen, unfortunately. But yeah, that was the only. My plan was this and then Space Obies, but I guess that's not happening because it's almost 5:48, or it's not almost. It's 5:48.
You could boot up the game and then turn it off, and technically.
What the fuck? Yeah.
My time.
Jesus. But this has been fun. This has been chill.
Give him some good food. We're gonna give him that impossible.
Hell yeah, dog. Let's see. I'm gonna obviously have to push the next stream because I have to go make dinner. Speaking of food, I'm probably gonna push it to 7, and then we could play Poppy Playtime. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have?
What?
For if we.
I figured you guys look it up on your phone and send it to me while I'm making dinner.
Look at what?
What do you mean? Do we have? I'm confused what you were asking.
If Poppy Playtime
oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Sounds good. Sounds just as cobbled together as all those.
Yeah.
Take away, Minecraft MC. You having fun?
Yeah. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. So I'll go ahead and post in the Discord. I'll post on the Twitter that the next stream is pushed till at least 7. Like I said, I gotta make food. I can't just not make food for people. It is a quick meal, so I mean honestly, not too hard. Don't do that.
In the food?
Not the food.
Fuck.
I already added salt.
You know, somewhere out there's someone that cooks with their own or their
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a
other's
fact.
fluids, and I hate that.
Not.
Yeah. Tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. after work, I was gonna do a true crime time. We're gonna look at the case that we didn't get to look at last week, Michael Miller, and then we're also gonna look at Tyler Edmonds. Nothing planned on Sunday, and then Monday at around 3 p.m. I figured we could play some Resident Evil 3 with Endo. If Endo's not awake by 3 p.m., then I'll go ahead and play Dead Space. I'm saying it right now.
That's gay. We're
And then I don't have any plans for Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday because I have work, and I'll post my schedule like I try to do every week on Thursday.
I regret not buying the Dead Space.
What the fuck?
In Fortnite.
Yeah, I was broke at the time. Unfortunately, oh god, I've been. Why?
The alien wave.
Yes. I see. There's clips. That makes me scared. Nice.
Like clips. That's videos to share.
No, there was a clip posted in clips. Ow! I don't.
Such a spread. I kind of wish they stayed around longer. It was late at the bottom.
Oh, final tally for the stuff we were keeping track of. So everything but the last 2.
Mm-hmm.
Endo would have eaten 6 out of 8, and I would have eaten 6 out of 8. We tied.
We didn't agree the whole time, right? Though
it was different things because this is for each one.
Huh? Now I'm curious. I don't remember what you said.
I don't know, but yeah, we tied, so that's epic.
Yeah.
bussin'
This is
song.
old memes. It's
Yeah.
good for you. You're old man.
What the
And you
fuck?
like
I love
Rambos.
Nyan.
Nyan Cat.
I love Nyan Cat.
Did you know Terraria has a sword themed on Nyan Cat that shoots them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I gotta duck out. Like I said, I'll post in Discord real quick. I'll post in on my Twitter real quick, and then I gotta go make food. I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible. It's just a matter of me cutting up some tofu, throwing together a glaze, mixing everything all together because I pre-cut up the veg and throwing it in on a sheet pan and cooking it. And that's really it for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have it cook until it's actually delicious, and then pull it out the oven, drizzle it with a balsamic glaze, and we're gonna have that with. I got some crusty rosemary olive oil bread to go with. So we get a chunk of bread and then a bowl full of tofu and Brussels sprouts and balsamic glaze. Yeah, this has been awesome.
Where did Nyan Cat come from?
I don't know where he came from. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm excited to see where Poppy's playtime goes. It'll be fun. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Until next stream, friends. Goodbye.
Don't eat the fried rice, Lee. Goodbye.